It's like down at like 19C. It's been up in like the 26, 27.
Damn. 8 a.m. in session, so with the race, with the race start at noon, it'll get pretty
Oh
toasty.
yeah. I'm just making sure everything works and then practicing pit entry here.
Take as many as you need. I'm enjoying my coffee.
That's where I'm gonna go next. Make a coffee, grab a bagel maybe.
You said you were looking to go second?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no. Paint looks great. Seriously, looks like Christmas wrapping paper. I love it.
I haven't seen. I ran it, but I kind of ignored it when I was reviewing a couple incidents last night after the BRS race. I need to look at it from a better angle.
One on the right side. Clear. Here we go. 10 away.
Yeah, I lost a ton of time on pit entry
5 away.
during the BRS race.
At your mark.
Yeah.
Now, turn in, right behind this side.
Oh yeah, that looks awesome.
Setup already loaded?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Slow in front of you, in front of you. on the left, on the left. .754. Hey, that last lap was good. .637. Good lap, that's what we need.
Good morning.
Morning.
Now there is a session up.
Yeah, well, I'm already in.
We're already registered, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm doing some practice laps.
Oh yeah. Practice quali. The VRS race was the track was a lot more green than I was expecting.
Dude, did you just munch your fucking tires like we did?
I didn't check my numbers, but my tires were not happy.
Yeah, I was at 50% at the end.
Holy shit, okay.
I didn't take tires at the stop just because I
5 away.
kind of wanted to see
Yeah.
what it would do. But
At your mark.
Yeah, I didn't take tires either. It didn't feel like it was needed, because it was only like
Go, man, go, go.
I
another
don't think it
10
would have saved
minute.
any time. Yeah, but
No.
yeah, the tires are roasted. Whenever you get in, you are free to hop in the car.
Sounds good.
425 teams.
Well,
I did a 40.6. That's probably the best I can do this morning.
Let's say we'll see what my quality pay.
I'm expecting a 39.8 from you here.
39.8. That would be a PB, I think.
We had a guy in. Well, I had a guy in 10K guy in my race last night that was dropping 38 flats.
off the jump.
Like,
That's
yeah.
not even.
Odd.
Yeah, it's absurd.
And he had a 2-second faster pit stop than anyone else in the same car as him, which I just don't
Yeah.
understand how he could save that much fuel while going that fast.
Just geo things,
Yeah.
basically. But yeah, hopefully, as long as I can put a low 40 for quali, I'll be happy. Not anticipating much faster than that.
Yeah, if I can keep my race pace in the 41s,
Yeah.
be okay with that.
Sam Soyd and Tony Kanan are in here.
Oh,
yeah?
shit! Wow. In our practice
Sam
session.
Soyd Kanan Esports, yeah, number 35.
Oh, wow, that's sick.
Oh yeah,
Sam
just see them
Soyd
on
is
my.
in. Sam Soyd's in right now. I don't think Tony's in the session.
Lorenzo Castellani, I know that name too.
I was wondering how your race was gonna go, Tyler, with your rating and lack of GT3 races.
Yeah, I finished second to last, I think, of the runners. Yeah, it wasn't a great showing, but I mean, it's top split. What am I gonna do?
I was gonna say, like, if you get lumped in top split in a car you don't race, like, literally ever.
Yeah, and I was like,
suck.
I think I was number 28 or something in that race too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Ron and I were in the same split. We were in the second split, just like you were.
I would have just barely finished ahead of Brooks if I were in his race.
I qualified P9, went up to P8 during the race, dropped back to P12 at one point, and then ended up P11 or P10.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up P10. I thought I was P11, but I won't complain.
McLaren lost it in turn 1 of the last lap,
Oof.
and then I held him off for P10.
Nice. It seems like the Porsche is the popular pick. I don't know if it's the fastest.
It seems it has a ton of grip through 100R, 300R, whatever, the long right.
Red's tires, though.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't imagine it's good on the tires at all. But like one of them just kind of like walked around the outside of me through that corner last night.
Jesus, yeah.
They're still slow in a straight line too. The Porsches are. So.
Okay. We are down on power though, so like.
Yeah, we're quicker than the McLaren in a straight line. We're quicker than the Porsche in a straight line. We're quicker than the Merc is just barely faster, but it doesn't really matter over the length of this straightaway.
Okay.
I don't know how the BMW compares. I didn't really go head to head against one.
The McLaren before the BOP was gapping everything by over a half a second.
Yeah.
Down the main straight. It was crazy.
I was hearing people were talking about like McLaren being OP.
It's funny, you see them top out. Like I had a horrible exit out of the last corner and a guy got a massive run on me in a McLaren. And then he like pulls alongside me, he gets along to my door. And I thought he hit like dirty air or something. He just like stopped. And then I start pulling away from him again. You don't get around me this time. Paint looks great, by the way. I was saying to Brooks, it definitely looks like Christmas wrapping paper to me.
What was that part?
I said the paint looks great. It looks like Christmas wrapping paper to me.
I know, it's actually so good. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm just finishing some coffee, then I'll hop in the car. And do we have like 30 minutes in the session of practice too?
Yeah, I think Brooks said that there's a 30-minute warm-up.
Yeah, okay,
Race
so I'm not too
start at like 7:40
after, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then. I will say, I've been really enjoying driving this car, actually.
Yeah, it's a nice car. I struggle a little bit with oversteer. I don't know if that's a setup or if that's the car. but or if that's the track.
Yeah, I was gonna.
One thing to consider, I was telling Brooks last night, potentially micromanage your brake bias, knock it back
Yeah,
everywhere except the left-hand kink and maybe the last sequence of corners.
yeah, that might be worth playing with. Actually, you're right.
It's definitely going to help not eat the fronts, because if we can avoid it ABSing the fronts, that'll save
Yeah,
tire wear.
because yeah, our the tire wear feels really bad on this
It
car. I
is,
don't know if
yeah.
it's just this track and every car is going to be suffering, but like,
And I think too that the thing that's tough. I mean, none of us are really good at setups, but like VRS setups could give a shit about tires in a way that enduro setups do need to care about. And so when we take VRS setups and make enduro setups out of them, we run that risk.
Well, this
yeah,
is the CSS endurance.
It is an
yeah, I'm
endurance
not.
setup.
This is
Oh,
this is an endurance setup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right. I'm
but
surprised
again,
they
I'm not.
got it that
I'm
close.
not. I'm not
Also, why do I
sure
see us
how.
failing tech?
Oh, that's not good.
Well, okay, it shows pass, but I see red things. It's weird. Our camber is too low, and our toe in the rears. Oh,
I
now it's
see it
fixed.
being. I was gonna say I just checked and
I wonder if
the
it's like
toe
it
in is
needed to.
yellow, so it might be like right on the line.
I wonder if it needed to like drop the car into gravity, and because I know
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
part of it is.
But yeah, the thing is though, I don't know if the CSS setup, like the endurance setup, is um if it's not just the VRS setup, but on full fuel and then ride height adjusted.
Right.
Like I don't know how truly endurance focused it is. Um, but it also seems like there's a lot of Lambos in my lobby
There are a lot of
last night too.
Lambos.
So I don't know if that's the real meta, but
The
I mean,
guy that ran away from the field throwing down 38s was in a Lambo.
jeez. I mean, not that we've ever cared about meta in
No,
terms of picking our car, but
but it's a Lamborghini.
yeah.
Oh, 37.7 for Wave Italy.
37.7.
Yeah, there's two cars in the 37s.
Fuck. That's insane, man.
It's a Ferrari though, so we are
We're not
in the
in that
we're
slow
on
of a
the
car.
meta.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
think the meta involves a way better setup than we have.
But
Get
that's
this
nuts.
race control view open.
I mean, as per usual, like, our goal is just to not die.
Yes.
Pace has never been our huge focus.
Representative finishes are all I chase in enduros.
Yeah. It would be nice at some point in the future to like actually try for a win somewhere, but
I mean, we'll
that's
pick
not
one
right
up
now.
naturally just by nature of how the splits
True.
go. There's
If
so
we
many
get
people doing these that like, yeah, we don't need to end up try harding necessarily. If anything, we just catch it where our I ratings are low and we're on a particularly good combo for us.
yeah.
Like if I keep doing GT3s going into Daytona,
Yeah.
and just keep tanking my I rating, and then we get into the LMP with a bunch of 1800 LMP drivers like that. That's a shot.
Oh god. I just realized like if we like obviously like there's part of me is like we should, you know, like not intentionally, but like we should try to get our I rating in a decent place, but also having the high I rating to have clean GTPs would be nice.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna like I don't want to be at 2.8K where I'm at now, but I don't want to be like tanking it. I just
Yeah,
acknowledge that
you don't
this
want to
is not
go all
where
the way.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is not where my I rating should be. It just is because I'm better at 8.6 than any other car.
Doesn't say this is your 8.6 rating, not your
This
GTP
is
or
my
GT3
penance.
rating.
This race is my penance for all the 8.6 driving I've been doing.
Ugh. But yeah, no, I might do VRS more. It was really fun. Like I enjoyed having a pit stop in a race as
Oh, I
well.
love pit stop races, yeah.
And it's like there wasn't too much strategy with it. Well, I didn't try to, at least. Also,
I would honestly love it if they had like a 1 hour series with 2 pit stops
with
with just
2 pit
even
stops,
tinier fuel tanks. I think that would
I
be
would
fun.
love that too. Just
Or
especially
like
in
put it on the
the
line of a 1 or a
multi-class.
2 stop. Like
Yeah,
give us a race with some strategy and stuff.
yeah, that'd be cool. But like, or like an hour and a half series, because there's nothing in that gap. Like, because you have an hour with IMSA Open, I think is. Oh, is that only 40 minutes though?
Yeah,
45?
that's 40 minutes.
Okay.
Something like 40 or 45.
Because there's nothing, like, I guess there's the Grand Prix series technically, but I don't know. I think it gets like literally one split always.
And the Grand Prix series is a weekend only thing. That's basically like an IMPC equivalent.
Yeah. Which like I wish we had like something in that hour to hour and a half on a somewhat
Yeah.
regular basis, because we just don't. Like, you have to go from 45 minutes to 2 hours basically.
Right.
It's like there's nothing in the between. So it'd be nice if there was like, yeah, like an hour 15 with 2 pits, like with 1 or 2 stop being on the table would be cool.
I did an IGP tour race a while ago. It's
In
kind
the
of fun.
W12 or the W13?
W12.
Nice. I bought the W12. I never did a race in it, but that car's just way too fun to drive anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, it's a great. It's like you have to have it just for everyone that comes over and tries out your rig.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the one car everybody wants to drive.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until the. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm like, I haven't hopped in VR yet, so.
I'm clicking through all the crashes in this race control view from iOverlay.
Oh.
Okay, so if somebody just pulls over on the pit straight, they show up as a crash.
It makes enough sense, because it was wild, like, in my race last night, after we all crossed the line, like, some people on the main straight just started slowing down just in the middle, and I'm like, this main straight is, like, 250 kilometers an hour, and you're just gonna slam the brakes. It's a choice,
Yeah.
Got to get registered for that next session.
I guess. But yeah, I honestly might just keep doing VRS, because learning this car would be nice, considering rain is likely to be coming to this car first before any other GT3. I can't imagine how much of a nightmare Ferrari fixed is gonna be with rain though.
I feel like they can't do it to Ferrari fixed.
The other thing too is I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. Like, are they gonna
Are they going to say that that rain is a D-class feature? I don't know that it is.
actually, right? Or the other thing too is like, are they gonna split series? Like, one has rain, one doesn't. Like,
I think that's how they would. I mean, I don't know. I
for
guess if
him,
they're only
'cause-
giving it to Ferrari out of all the GT3s, then that would imply it has to be for fixed Ferrari. Unless there's a
right?
duplicate series of fixed Ferrari C or like open Ferrari with rain or something.
Yeah, because like
That's
I
the
would
way I think of
imagine,
it as the equivalent of an open series, which like I
yeah,
guess PCC is an open series, but it's not like they really throw you into open series until you're at least a C class.
yeah. Ferrari fixed open would be cool with rain. I think that's a good idea, actually.
Ferrari fixed open. I like that.
Yeah. uh, Ferrari challenge open.
Yep. I was gonna say that's what they would call it.
But yeah, it's gonna be because like I would expect that IMSA would not get a new series with rain. Just every like once they can, they'll just enable rain for that series. And
Yeah,
if
I agree.
like it's an A-class series, it's the top class sports car racing. You should know how to drive in rain. Like, you can't be too mad. But again, they also like there's the 8.6 is on the short list of cars, and that's only in D-class series too. So I'm not sure. But that makes more sense because the much
That
slower
makes sense as
car.
a beginner rain car though. The Ferrari is
Yeah,
not even a beginner GT3.
yeah, it's crazy that Ferrari Challenge is D-class, but Like, do they have some contract with Ferrari that mandates they have to have a D-class series there? Like,
No, it's Menards that sponsors it. I want to
oh,
say.
is it?
Who is it? I don't remember. It's somebody else. It's not Ferrari that sponsors it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
because they just match the IRL like
Ferrari
Ferrari
Challenge.
Challenge, which I guess is like the most chock full of like just rich dudes,
I'd
like
imagine.
the IRL series. So
I guess it lines up.
it probably sells iRacing a decent amount of tracks and stuff. Because you
Yeah.
probably got all the people that run that in real life, and
It's also it's the fastest car you can get once you're out of rookies.
yeah,
So, and GT3 remains like stupidly popular, so of course everyone's gonna flock to it.
yep. 530 teams.
It's not bad. That's pretty crazy because
It's
this is
pretty
new.
solid.
I hope we get Suzuka back next year. Fuji is not my favorite track. It's honestly not bad though. It's just I think I would much more enjoy driving Suzuka for 10 hours than Fuji.
There's Scuderia Alcolici Ritarditi, which is Team Alcoholic Drinks.
That's great. Invite him beer league.
There's Team Paul
137.6.
Pizik, which does not sound good.
Paul Bizik. Oh god, a solo
That's
driver.
a solo, yeah.
8 hours is closer to being reasonable to solo, I guess. Then it like because Matt Malone does Bathurst.
Yeah, you could do
So
12.
so it's like 8 sounds almost reasonable, I
And with
guess.
these pit stops, you could take a piss and get back in time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Can we do a mock pit stop? We can update the sheet.
Oh wait, what? Yes.
Yeah, once we get into the session, maybe just drop the fuel down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
we want to get the
nothing.
time
Yeah, I want to see how long we're in the pit lane for.
with a tire change too. Yeah.
Yes. Shouldn't matter, but
All right, I'll be right back.
look at all these tryhards randomly in their own groups. Oh, did I just get moved into a new group?
I didn't mean to click. But yeah, I think it's moving me right now. Let me move back to the...
I just put us back in one. Figure it's better with the traffic.
Yeah. We'll be switching over here in a minute anyway.
Truth. Peppa Pig Esports, $33.
Running on 138.3.
Samsoid Kanan. Old dudes in cars. Mad Sim Racing Party Car.
SR off Sticks Beers Bohemian.
Here we go.
Listen.
I didn't see the cannabis guys, but I guess there's probably multiple
They
practice
ran it
servers.
last night.
Oh, they were in the night session. Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I said like the very end. I was looking on Garage 61, who was active at Fuji, and
Oh, I thought you
we're
were
all
saying that
active.
they were practicing.
I thought originally they were, but then I realized, oh, they're in the actual race. They were running like 142.5s for most of the first stint and a half that I saw. And that was with the quicker guys. I think when Carson gets in the car, all that kind of goes away. Let's see. Put a setup on here real quick. And Brian can switch between quali and everything. What do you think? Is it worth just throwing on quali fuel real quick and then doing that
Yeah, I'd say go
last
for it.
stop?
Do one real quick while he's gone.
How minutes fuel per lap? 2.7?
2.7-ish, yeah.
Okay, I'm just throwing 5 in the car. I'll just go around.
Yeah, go around,
We're
pit in, and then bring her to the end of the pit lane. So you can pit out, and I can see what the overlay says your time was.
Once I get out here, you want to set the pit stop up?
Yep.
I guess it's probably set up.
Alright, I'm back.
Just running the
Doing
pit
a mock pit
simulation real
stop.
quick and
Perfect.
then you're good.
Yeah, pit stop's all set.
Foggy start to the race.
Yeah, it'll cook off after a little bit. It's 8 a.m. in Sim.
Ah, yeah. Looks really cool, though, actually. Mount Fuji in the background through the fog is sick. Oh yeah, that's another one of my goals this race is to not touch those goddamn sausage curbs.
Dude, I got wheel damage last night coming out of the final corner.
Yeah.
It didn't really affect anything, but I had 54 seconds of optionals between that and getting rear-ended.
54 seconds of just wailing on the front end with a mallet.
Yeah. Didn't really affect my pace though. I shed off 10 seconds during the pit stop and then
Oh no, Gabriel Asseline.
We got
They're in
him.
here. Gabriel Asseline connected.
Oh boy. Here
Oh
we go.
fuck. I'm assuming they're gonna be
Ow.
cannabis. I don't see that team name, but
They're usually
Gabriel's
not
been.
cannabis in here. They go by
Excelsior.
Excelsior, yep.
Oh right. Okay, let me see.
That wasn't the cleanest.
Oh wait,
It also
FTR
wasn't the
Esports
worst.
is in here. FTR Esports yellow.
5 away. At your mark now. Get her in here. Come on. Come on. Point nice and easy here.
Oh dude, Rentner gang? Have we had them before?
I don't remember that name.
I don't see. I don't know if they're just on a different team. Well, like I don't know what team they registered as, but I can't see them.
How much fuel? What's max?
104?
Or 103 with the BOP,
103 and
I
a
think.
half. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. The full tank is 104, yes, but BOP lol. So just Gabe that's connected? Is he just on a different team with someone else? Oh, he disconnected. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're in or not, or what they're gonna do.
Okay.
Or is
Very
it on
good.
the full fuel set? Oh, I also just set it up how I want.
Yeah, it's on the full fuel. Or no, sorry, I put it to qualis because I dropped the fuel.
Yeah. Okay, I just grabbed a full fuel.
So that's probably a couple liters short of like full fuel.
Okay,
But
I don't actually see us on the standings because we haven't set a time yet. But
Okay,
once Brian sets a time, I should see our pit stop.
that's amazing. Just gonna do some full fuel
Actually,
pack.
Garage 61 should show me because you.
Yeah, Garage 61 will tell you.
The 28 is the fastest car on the track. 39.754.
I mean, at this point though, he loses the iRating, right? Because the session officially started.
I'm assuming these
He
like
can still
you
have
can.
people register, but
Yeah, I guess he might have just registered and then isn't running until later.
is he
Yeah.
in the car? No.
No, he
Okay, I
disconnected.
found it. It
So
was literally the first team that I clicked. They are Showtime Racing. He is with Samuel Kayuti and Jan Strunsky.
oh, is he just with a different group?
Yeah, it seems like it. Bunch of Canadians.
Oh God, gross.
The 4 is the fastest car on the track. 39.677.
Drunken Skunks Red. Oh, we got old dudes in cars in our split.
Oh, nice. What's the car spread at? Like a manufacturer spread?
Of everyone that put times on the board, mostly Ferraris, 3 BMWs, 1 Porsche, 1 McLaren, 1 Merc.
Okay.
A couple Lambos. McLaren.
I think it's going to be a lot of Ferraris and Porsches, though.
Yeah, I don't know if they're meta, but they are the most popular. So
Yeah. I think at this iRating, it ends up being the cars that people own.
yeah, mostly, or the ones they just enjoy driving.
Or good old default BMW for endurance races.
All right, first lap. What we putting down? I will take that as a first lap on full fuel.
Showing me 44.9 time in pit lane, but I think that was after towing and going back out. Garage 61 hasn't updated yet, which is interesting.
I imagine they're receiving a lot of data right now.
Yeah, right.
I should have just driven it around one more time.
Yeah, whenever you're done, Ryan, maybe we just go in, take tires, pull out, and then I'll just add a few seconds to that. Give us a starting
Yeah,
point
sure.
for once we do it one for real, it's fine. And honestly, it really
Yeah.
doesn't make a big difference. But
At 15 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
I'm liking these fastest times only being like 39.5s.
right,
Oh, well,
this
I'm
seems like a
hoping those are
relatively
qualifying
well. Yeah, I mean, it's a 2.8K driver, 2.5K
Okay.
driver in the top two teams.
I was gonna say, what iRating spread are we?
I can only see who's in the car, but I'm seeing nobody lower than 1.8, nobody higher than 2.8.
23,
Okay, that's not bad
2300,
then.
2300 SOF.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah, that's just of active drivers, though, right?
True.
Yeah.
40.972.
Okay, well, someone put in a 39.0. Not cool.
Yeet Esports.
Yeet.
At 55 is
Oh, there's a
the fastest car on the
38.
racetrack. 38.9.
Oh, what's Ron's team's name, by the way? They're not in our split, are they?
Actually, no.
Oh yeah, you should.
I assume not. I think he's the highest rated, but I could be wrong. I'll reply to him.
Very slow on the right.
And the more I drive this last sector, the more I like it.
38.84.
Yeah, I learn a little bit every time.
Literally. It never feels like I've done it perfect.
No, like honestly, it feels like the kind of corner that I don't want to be doing perfect because it's so
True.
touchy that I'm just gonna lose it in an enduro.
Yeah. Then we were saying we want to fuck around with brake bias.
Yeah, I'd
And
say
what?
knock it back 2 notches and then forward again for the left hand kink.
So for just that corner, we keep it.
Yeah, I noticed that when I tried to leave it backwards for that, I was much more likely to loop it.
That makes sense.
You might also want it for the last couple of corners, depending on how hard you're pushing there.
True.
I just noticed that the photographers on the side of the track, like, pick up their camera, take a photo as a car drives by, and then look at their viewfinder
Wait,
to see how the
actually?
picture came out. Yeah, I just watched one of them do it as she drove by.
It's amazing.
That was dope.
I think it might be a graphics setting.
I have-
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the marshal's like one's like leaning up against a flagpost, and then he puts his arm down. Yeah, I just cranked my graphics settings the other day, so this is probably all new.
There's
I did
12.
turn them back down for this and turned FSR, not FSR.
DLSS.
Yeah, the ghetto DLSS.
12 splits.
It's not bad.
Damn. 60 teams per.
45, 46, 47 per.
Okay, interesting.
41.238.
No, I wanted that full suck.
I will say after running a decent amount of practice and then the BRS race, This is probably the most like different track as far as where each brand of car breaks.
Yeah.
Yes, I nearly clobbered a Lambo
So
yesterday.
the lines here are so interesting, actually.
The Porsche into the chicane, it carries so much more minimum speed than almost any other car, I think. I've
I was gonna
gotten
say, I
caught out.
imagine this last sector is just Porsche heaven.
I think they don't like the last two corners.
38.8.
Like they struggle just as much as everybody, but yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're
up
just
until
as
that
nose
point-
heavy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like even pointier.
What time is it in real life right now?
7:16.
Okay, I'll do one more come in. I'll go to the bathroom quick again. So someone could take the car. Like, if you guys want to try doing, like, I think if you pit in and then finish a lap,
No,
that would get you.
if you just pit in, take tires, and then pit out, that's perfect for me. I just couldn't see it before because we didn't have a time on the board, so we weren't actually on my standings page.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, I feel the brake bias there. I forgot to change it.
Yeah.
It's not too bad, but I can see how that could just, if you get caught out by it, you do just die. I like the brake bias being back for that corner.
Yeah, it's like great everywhere else, especially turn one. Like
Yeah.
I was hitting the ABS so hard in the turn one.
Okay, how much for, I'm gonna go 49.8. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, I haven't tried under 50.
Okay, I think I just fucked that up on my own. Oh, it turns it here.
In a good way, or
I don't know. In a sketchy way.
that's
Like,
kind of what I
is it
figured.
faster? Probably.
Like
Is
if you're
it
gonna
way
go
more
this
sketchy?
far, if you're gonna go this far back, then do it for turn one and for
Yeah.
the break into what I need to
I
pull the
might
map
try.
up.
I might try it on. I'm gonna like on the quali lap. All right, so I need tires.
We good? Set up for the pit stop.
Yeah, I'm setting it up.
Dude, that pit entry is nuts. By the way.
Here we come, guys. About 10 away.
I will be back.
That's
At
good.
your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Come on.
And then if you could just pit out when this is done,
Yep.
and then I'll let you know when you're good to tow.
That's good. Nineteen and a half seconds of stop time specifically.
All right, so that clocked it at 52 seconds. I'm gonna call that. I don't know. What do you think? Minute and 5.
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just pull over at 100
Yeah, you're
R.
good. You're good.
Want to make sure I'm going slow enough to not get my 1x. Need to save as much safety rating as possible. All right, gonna take my last pee before I'm locked in here for an hour.
Damn, Brian's got a lead foot. He's using almost 2.8 a lap.
My VR is being very glitchy right now. That's a good start.
Is Brooks here?
I don't think so. My frame rate is like locked at 40.
Yeah, I'm in the shits right now too.
Left side.
Got like way where it was fine before. This is bad. What's going on here? I mean, force feedback is being funky too. This is a good way to start the race. Oh, and the arrow, everything's feeling better?
Hmm.
Yeah, feels like all good now.
I
Okay.
wonder if you just had some background software running or something.
Yeah, maybe like some software decided now is a great time to update.
Steam updates.
Yeah, something like that.
Best part of a dedicated sim rig is there's just
Yeah,
nothing else on here to update.
I want to get to that point eventually. All right, let's try quali on the different brake bias. I think it could be worth a good amount. Just T1 alone.
Do you have air temp handy?
Slow on the right.
Pardon?
Do you have tracker air temperatures
Nope.
handy? Oh, that's right. You're in VR. You don't have shit.
Air's 18.
They have
Oh, you're back.
nothing.
Yeah.
So I think it's cooled off a bit from our sessions yesterday, but also it might be that Brian has a lead fucking foot. But we're pretty squarely on the 7-stop.
Gotcha.
Brian's
I
using it
do.
2.8
I do.
almost.
Let's just say I do typically burn more fuel than anyone else when
Yeah.
we do enduros. Again, only rivaled by Austin because he drags his gas into the braking zones.
And Castro.
So, yeah, that's the only reason they burn more than me.
Tyler was getting me by about 0.1, 0.15 liters a lap.
I'm
night.
guessing I might have just had a cooler session or something. Because that's such a big discrepancy
warmer
for me,
session.
like not trying at all. That's what, sorry, yeah. Warmer session. Because you were saying you had fog at the beginning too. And I was
I
a
don't
clear
think I
day
had
the whole
fog.
time. No, but it's also earlier now than it was for the VRS sessions.
True.
It's up to 20
Slow
C
on the
now.
right.
Oh, fuck. God, of course.
Don't do
I mean,
that.
I was trying to hit that in like to get a good screenshot for the paint, but I couldn't get it to launch like that. Fucking hell. So funny just like being in the car and then instantaneously looking at the sky.
Yeah.
Just immediately I'm looking at the sky and I'm like, oh fuck.
I mean, for how decent the physics is usually,
Guys, open.
I wonder why.
Well, great
Just-
you say that, but I've seen some absurd sausage curb wrecks in real life too.
Yeah,
so.
but like a
Not this
glancing blow
consistently.
puts you nose up like a rocket ship. Like I don't
Yeah.
think that happens.
Bye bye.
The yeah, the exit, the 1-2 punch of the curbs really mess you up. Because the
Yeah.
first one, you'll be like, oh, I kind of got away with it, and the second one just
Yeah, it's the second hit when you hit it with the rear as well.
awful.
Maybe because like the back wheel's like under gas, it'll like kick it up more. I don't know. It's crazy how much you can take there.
Yeah, you take a ton of curb there.
Yeah, you can just eat it. It's insane. I don't know how much faster it is or if it's even like really worth it, but the line feels good.
Yeah, I need to focus on setting myself up better for that left-hander because I've been having to come entirely off the throttle.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The left half
Like,
of the chicane.
yeah. That's why I feel like it's like at least worth something because it just gets you such a better line into the left-hander in the chicane. How much it matters during an 8-hour race, I don't know, but
The outside line on race start into turn one seemed OP last night. I don't know how it was for your session. Brooks got stuck in, and I made like 8 spots up just by like slowly
yeah,
tiptoeing around the outside.
I'd imagine it could be really good.
We're 33rd on the timing board right now,
Oof.
but still nothing too crazy. There's a couple of 38s, but
Front of you, keep your eye open.
I think as always we'll make up a bunch of spaces on consistency and wreck
Yeah.
avoidance.
So typical strat.
All you have to do is not get murdered again.
Yeah. There was a lot of chaos in my split last night. I did get rear-ended, but I had like 20 seconds of optional, so I don't think it affected my pace.
Rolling start's gonna be wild.
Dude,
A short pace lap and all.
Okay, well, next one will have to be good. It's not a good start to it, though.
You're just saving the.
I think this is your last one.
Real thing.
No shit. No, it'll have to be this one. Oh no, is this Maka gonna fight me?
7-7-1.
I mean, you're not finishing this lap.
On the right. Keep
Oh,
going,
okay.
keep going. On your right. Still there?
Oh, I
Clear,
didn't
clear,
realize they
clear,
were gonna
clear.
pick me out of the pits too.
What a pit exit.
Oh well.
Oh, it's fucking Gabriel. God.
That's perfect.
Obviously it would be. Oh my god.
Dude, we cannot escape these fuckers. They've been in like.
Every enduro we do.
Yeah.
500 teams and we still end up in their split.
Oh, cool, dude.
No, I did it too.
Honk.
Oh well. Oh, I need to watch that back. That's hilarious.
I think he like checked up too. That was a weird one.
God, rest in peace that Mac. He just tapped my rear end, the smallest one, and just dies. Oh, what did Gabriel do out of the pits here? No, yeah, he just didn't wait for us. Okay.
Just being
Cool.
a menace like normal.
All right.
know. This is our whole race right here. If you don't quali good.
We're just done if I get a 40, like a 41 here. GG. Might as well just quit and sign up for the 11.
I'm joking. I don't think quali matters less in this race, or like could matter less in this race for the position we're in. I think you'll probably gain more positions starting farther back.
Probably.
Just
Like,
watch the carnage over the first couple laps and
whatever gap there is from whatever I put down here versus like my PB quali pace, I'll probably just make up in like one lap because of Rex.
Which of us is going to get the Gabriel stunt?
Oh God. He was practicing there. Does that mean he's starting?
Might be. That's probably best for you. Start in front of him, build a
Yeah.
gap. I don't know what his iRating is.
I think I was checking because I was curious. Like, are these guys just like all low rated and we're like shitting on like people who are 900 I rating?
no.
But he's like 2.2K, so
Yeah. A couple of them are up. Like
I think
2
Carson's like
points,
1.1 or something.
Yeah, Carson's the lowest, but a couple of the other guys are higher rated than even Gabriel, I think. You staying in second there, Brian, or are you going down all the way to first?
He took first there.
Yeah, I did first. It could be second since
It's on the
downhill
line for
though.
first and second. I've been taking second,
Yeah.
but
I've been finding it a little bit quicker staying in second.
looked like a pretty clean lap otherwise.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll take that. That also could be a contributing factor to my fuel burning.
Yeah, I think that's where I make up a lot of fuel use, is that I'm
shit.
just like
Okay, that's way better than I was
so
expecting.
gradual. Oh, good shit, man.
Nice lap.
Screenshot it. Number one. Oh.
You got Gabriel
Could be
by 8
second.
tenths.
Oh, is that gonna actually count? Oh, 0.5. No, it's gonna be technically slightly faster. Like
Sounds like
literally.
back-to-back 39s to me.
I was gonna say
You're
I'm happy with the
tied with a
consist.
guy right now.
I
You
was
beat
gonna say
two
that should
guides
be a
there.
tie.
You
Yeah,
beat
you
two
took two
guides.
positions there.
Oh my god, actually, that's
Yeah.
amazing. Okay, that went better than expected. I'll take that. Change the setup. Change the setup.
What showtime? That's right. They're 33rd. 34th.
Oh, right in the middle.
35th.
Oh, we're the number 5. Oh, that
We're
did we
20th.
pick number 5, or is that our like
No.
iRating number?
That's iRating number.
Oh Jesus.
Usually I throw 09 on the car, but I kind of forgot with this.
No, I
New
wasn't
tire.
sure. I just wanted to like, damn, we're actually the 5th rated team here.
Sorry.
Yeah. Damn you, Tyler, and all your PCC.
I mean, I think I'll be the only one losing iRating.
Probably.
Says right now that Brian would technically gain 11 iRating
Uh,
by staying in 22nd.
That's not bad. And I'm assuming I actually probably gain more because this is probably all the like closer to the highest iRating that this session will be.
Gabriel
Yeah.
qualified.
Oh God, he's definitely starting then.
I would assume so.
How-
Is
how
that
far-
enforced
what
here?
team-
I don't think that's enforced in
It'll be
this.
6,
Oh,
7,
I don't know.
6, 7 rows behind you.
What's their team?
So
again?
right in the target zone.
Yeah.
They are. What is their team?
87.
What car was it? Number 87?
Yep. Showtime Racing.
Oh, shot. That's a weird way
Shot,
to spell
shot
that.
time.
Shot
Shot
I'm.
38.
Yeah, I don't recognize those other two names at all. Like on their team, I have no idea who that is. Who those are.
SRF 6 beers Black Dog. I'm assuming that's not
It's a
Black
duo.
Dog. Black
Wow.
Dog.
I am curious. Yeah, there's lots of duos actually, huh?
A lot of the tryhard teams duo.
Yeah.
Anything other than like a 12 and 24.
Yeah, literally. Because I feel like this is a perfect race for 3.
Yeah. Also, it's early enough that your third just might not be on yet.
That's true. You can probably just let them not wake up that early. Yeah, the pace lap is so funny here because no one knows what to do out of the last corner. It's hilarious.
Oh, I started to say, I think the last couple of corners is really where I make up all my fuel difference because I'm
Probably.
like, I just don't even bother with the accelerator for half of it. I'm too worried about having to touch the brakes.
Yeah, I bet like just lifting and coasting through there a little bit and just braking later is probably worth a ton. Oh, Jim says, let's take opportunities. On it. Full send into T1. We are outside line, though, which is kind of nice.
I might just go up to the leaders. Based
Yeah.
on where we're at.
Actually, yeah, good mix. I see a Porsche behind, another Ferrari ahead. I think it's another Ferrari. I thought it was a Lambo. Some work back there.
You got Tyler, you got Brian.
I'm just gonna not bother with fucking playing with the brake bias until like I'm like settled in. Did you guys watch the start of the bottom split race?
No, we went to find the broadcast last night and they had like stopped streaming already.
Yeah, I did notice that. Like I watched, like Geo sent it right in time for me to watch the start, and they did not make it to T1 before there was a wreck.
I'm on like super wide rear chase on the front of the pack.
Nice.
I'm on chase looking forwards from you.
Probably the best one. Ooh, Lambo straight ahead. It is nice that there's actually, it seems like there's a good amount of variety here. I'm curious what top split looks like, but All right, here we go. Let's see. Road racers take on a parade lap. Let's see.
The leader is just fucking going.
Yeah.
My frames, my poor frames.
They're actually fine for. You did say you turned everything up.
Okay, be ready for the checkup after the corner.
Yep. Just hope the person behind is thinking the same.
And checking up 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. All right, we survived so far.
Minor checkup coming like now.
Yeah. I'm just leaving a tiny gap.
Pace car is off.
Okay.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
There it goes.
And they're rolling.
Green, green, green.
Getting racy against the wall in front of you.
3 wide into 1, 4 wide into 1.
Keep an eye
Oh, that was
Here.
awful.
Wreck on the outside. Just stay
That
inside.
was-
Stay in tight. Stay in tight.
Keep going. 2 wide.
One rejoining on your outside.
In and out.
Oh my
All
god.
clear. All clear. Car on your inside still.
Jesus. Yeah.
Car on your inside. Car on your inside.
Spin on the left side.
There's a few cars without bumpers / wings in front of you, so just I'll try to keep an eye on them.
There. Still there. Still there. 2 wide left side.
Reckon
Bye.
2 wide left
What are we
side.
doing, guys?
the guy that dove on your inside murdered him.
Clear.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Keep it nice and clean.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna slow down out there.
Guy behind you has a run. You might look.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. On the left side.
Keep righty stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Immediately moved.
On your
Yeah.
clear. Left side. Still there.
Nothing major ahead.
Still
P2's
there.
got no front bumper.
Clear.
P2, sorry. P5.
Good first lap. Way to settle in.
Fucking hell, man. What are we doing? Holy hell. God, that was so crazy. Okay, what position did I start in and what position am I going to cross the line in?
So we are P22 at the line, I think.
Which is almost right on where we qualied at.
Yeah, we're even with quali.
That was a brilliant start of everyone.
There were so many wrecks there. That's insane.
There were some truly idiotic moves there.
Two cars in front of you has no front bumper. Pink one.
Okay. Mhm. I don't want to make it 3.
Right side. Still there. Clear. On your right. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Get away from
Scared the
that.
shit out of me.
That's the idiot that dove bum into T1.
Get stuck in. I'm going to watch back a couple of incidents.
Beer League really has just made my wreck avoidance so fucking good. And just like seeing people in your mirrors and being like, they're being an idiot, aren't they? Oh, they're pitting, thank God.
43.246.
And what did you want to do, Brian? Did you want to double the start, or like
Uh-huh.
it doesn't really matter?
I'm down to just run singles all the way through, basically.
That's fine.
I think some singles are the play. I think I'm going to get fatigued.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah, this is not a car I'm used to, so. You know, that might be one of those corners. I see lots of GT7 drivers do that, where you like downshift to first to get the turn, and then you instantly shift into second before you gas. Might be one of those.
when I hit it just right, I can keep second, and it doesn't feel like it's bogging at all.
Yeah,
And
I
I
need
don't
to
feel
try
like
that,
I
actually.
need the extra turn in, but I feel like sometimes I turn in too early. I'm carrying a little too
Yeah.
much speed.
Okay, why can't I get my black boxes up?
Well, I was playing with fire there.
Ooh. I couldn't tell if it was just the gyro cam making that look close or not.
He was close. The beamer in the draft seems stupid fast, holy hell.
40.713.
Okay, I'll take that as the first lap, basically.
The one in front of you guys.
So that opening, or the first corner wreck claimed P3 and P8 and P5. We're all
Wow.
lap down now.
Oh my god.
P2 is way behind you.
Okay.
0.471. Good lap.
Yeah. The leaders in terms of qualifying order right now are P1, P7, P4, P9, and P13.
Oh, wow.
More to come.
What is that guy doing?
Is there an 11 a.m. split?
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about the other morning split. That makes the like 600 teams even more wild.
Yeah, that all of
Like,
us are this stupid to wake up this early. Granted, I know there's like Germans in here, so. Ooh.
back ahead, he's
Yep.
drifting outside, staying there, I think. He's collected it.
One on the right side.
Okay.
Clear
Whew.
again.
Just keep an eye on him in your mirrors, though. His
Yeah.
tires are cooked right now.
I'll have a draft into T1, so we'll see.
And whatever this new vape cartridge that I just got, It does not taste good.
Oh, that sucks.
41.852.
Yeah, I ended up getting one of those dry herb vapes. I love it.
Yeah, I used to use PAX for a while.
Yep.
But honestly, the amount that I go through, the dry herb, just gets annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah.
There's
Plus,
just certain
I'm
stuff.
technically allergic, so it makes my hands kind of itchy, and
Yeah. See, I get the opposite. Like something in certain vape cartridges, my sinuses don't agree with.
does it make you sneeze a
Throw
bunch?
it. No, it just like dries my sinuses out, like badly.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like it's just some type of chemical that are in certain ones, and so the dry herb, as long as I find a strain that is not treated with whatever gets me going,
Sure.
I usually find one and stick with it for that. A little chaos ahead of you.
Yeah, they're racing hard.
I'm interested to see. We need to keep an eye out if the Porsches start to fall off at any point during the stint. Because like Ali was doing some tests and they were coming in with tires in like the 30s or 40s.
Leaders are running
On the Porsche?
2.
Yeah, and that wasn't even like that was like at the end of the VRS run. That wasn't even like a full.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
God.
like,
full
I feel
hour.
like if I was trying, could probably get a black flag for tires over a single stint in the right conditions.
Yeah.
Like if it was roasting hot,
1.7.
like the track is gonna be when I get in the car,
Yep.
and I'm
a
oversteering
guy-
like I was last night.
You got a guy ahead of you that was in 4th in the race at one point in time and has no front bumper. He's had no front bumper since turn 1 of lap
Oh, wow.
1. And he just keeps falling like a stone and he refuses to go into pit.
Ferrari engineers. Oh, what is going on here, guys?
Left side.
His beamer's
Clear him.
just
Clear.
all out of whack.
One on the right side.
Hello, Porsche.
Yikes!
Oh,
Still there. Clear. Right side.
let's go ahead. Beamer, please.
Clear. On your right.
So,
Wrecking behind you.
there you go.
Yeah. Oh, my God, still wrecking. These guys are idiots.
Yep.
Well, I lost 2 positions and then instantaneously came to the back.
Yep. That's the way to do it. God, this car makes me so anxious.
You're faster than that guy in front.
I was going to say, this
by a
guy is
lot.
not confident.
Clear if you need it.
Alright, now we get to see what the straight line speed is like.
Left side.
Follow us, Merc. Jesus.
Still there.
I guess they're getting gapped.
46.063. Still there, man.
I thought they were going to have a much better run than that.
Still there. You're clear.
Yeah, that's a proper overtake right there.
As I say, nice and tidy.
Run away from this guy. Sketching me out.
Yeah, let him fuck with the guys behind you.
That's what I want.
Come on, go wide again, dude.
Oh, do you wiggle there?
He's wiggling a lot.
It's true.
I'm hoping this Ford behind him.
Oh my God, we have a Ford.
That's what that is.
Spin. He's on the
Worried he's
left,
just
on
going to
the
bring it
left.
back at you. And,
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
yep, guy on the left, guy on the left.
Yeah. He's being weird.
Yep. Good, he might block off that beamer a bit for you. Yep, he
I didn't
did.
get the most amazing run, but neither did he.
Nope, he, yeah, Yeah, he had to run wide for the Merc.
Kind of want to keep this Merc in my draft so the Beamer doesn't get any amount of a move.
I think you're gonna run away from the Beamer now.
I hope so.
.945.
Watch out. Okay, never mind.
One on the right side.
Oh my!
Oh.
Still there.
And parks it right in front of me on the outside.
Clear by half.
That was a Gabriel move right there. Or Deschenes when we were at Fuji did shit like that all the time. The classic, I should be ahead of you even though I spun.
Yeah.
Oh, please wreck each other. Please, please, please. Beamer, send it. You know you want to. Please, yes. Do it.
Yeah, definitely gonna get spicy here.
There is a fucking train behind you guys.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to stay ahead of these two, but please stay over there. Thank you.
Keep
That works.
going. That's probably best outcome because the Merc probably is faster than us.
Yeah, the Merc probably does actually have the pace, but that was a pretty ridiculous move.
But what about the Ford?
Alright, let's see it.
42.614. Still there.
It's got some top end, huh?
Still on your left. You're
I
clear.
think that's all it's got.
Okay.
Got a little squirrely.
Yeah, I can't imagine an overtaking that Ford is ever comfortable
No.
on this track.
Next test drive, I got to test it
Hey man,
out.
if you buy it, it'll never, well, until they retire it.
Apparently the new one's coming next year.
Oh shit, okay, never mind. I was
Yeah,
gonna
'cause they're
say,
doing
like,
the Mustang GT3.
oh, is that confirmed? Confirmed.
No, but they're. I think they've hinted at it in a social media post that they were scanning it or prepping to scan it.
No!
40X a drive-through.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Damn, that's aggressive.
Yeah.
55 is the leader.
We had 50 at Laguna for Champ Car. That was like half the distance. Well, half the time.
What are we at right now? One?
One, I got our first X there.
Okay.
I was hoping to hand it off without doing that, but oh well.
So you match the leader's pace that lap.
I'll take that. The Merc is not pulling away as much as I expected. They are pulling a little bit, I think, but
The Ford's windshield wipers work? Jealous.
okay, maybe I shouldn't touch the grass over there.
You guys are cutting into the guys ahead though. It was like a 7.5 second gap from you to the P17, but got it under 6 now. Alright, one more lap like that, and he's out of your toe.
Yeah, he's pretty quick in the first sectors, but then the last sector he's even worse than us.
He's gonna get a
Yeah.
big suck here, though. He might try
Yeah,
to
that's
send
the
it.
thing. He gets a big boy suck.
40.92.
The Merc will too.
Yeah, he only gained a couple tenths on you. 3/10, yeah, I guess 3/10 at the end.
Ah, well, I do actually need to be careful about that. 40x is really low.
Gabriel's running P27. Doesn't
Okay,
seem to
we
have any
take it.
damage or anything.
Leaders running 40.2. .798.
Alright, I'm starting to play with the brake bias, and it does feel better to drop it to like 50.2 through the rest.
We're so close to being out of the toe.
I know.
He's the fastest car on the track there. 39.825.
That's the fastest lap so far. That's not bad.
4.
Like, yeah, I just put a 40.5.
Yep. That works. Running faster than almost every single person around.
Yeah,
You have
gaining
a
on
header
everyone
running
up to
really fast.
P13. Which is perfect because that means you'll catch the back of the next train at least, and then
Yeah,
kind of
that's the goal.
run in tow. The next train continues up to P3.
Oh, wow, okay. I would like to, if I can, get on this Merc, but he's just like
Yeah,
matching my pace or like 1 or 2 tenths faster.
yeah. And I mean, you and the Merc and the two cars in front of him are all kind of in no man's land, and then in front of that is P15 all the way up to P3.
Okay.
Maybe P5, P3, and P4 are kind of pulling away now.
Mark has a great run on that guy.
Oh, that guy in front of him is the one without the front bumper.
Oh, okay.
When you get to him, you should be able to dispatch him pretty quickly. He's running 142s.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, damn, the rounds are out. That sucks.
What's up? What's going on?
Ron wrecked out.
Oh yeah.
Missed that.
Ah, rip.
Yeah, if it's gonna happen, at least it was in the first 9 minutes.
Yeah, right. Maybe he'll do the 11.
Check his stream.
Looks like
Well,
the
they're still
battery
running.
went dry. Yeah.
Okay.
I see another eye overlay user.
Yeah.
The 2 is the leader.
So yeah, I would say dropping the brake bias except for the kink feels really good. Like I'm running at 50.2. Like maybe start the stint on like 0.6 just to get settled, and then you can start playing with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. I'll manage it for push laps, but I'm not going to be pushing
Yeah.
the whole time. I'll just be roasting my tires.
Alright. No front bumper guy in front of you.
Oh, is that Lambo lapped or not? Oh, see ya.
Negative. He is
Alright, that's a position.
just bad,
Well,
and he is towing.
Okay, I forgot to change my brake bias, so I was safe there.
See what happened to him. Oh, Porsche tried to dive on him and just murdered him.
Oh, beautiful.
They just got a black flag after that, I'm sure.
set up a good run. You'll have this guy into T1.
Yeah, this race control is so cool for shit like that. Just, huh, there's a guy that just towed. I wonder what he towed for. Click a
Ah,
button, see
what?
it. Cool, jump back to you.
My last corner is so bad always. But oh well, it looks like we're dropping the forward again. He kind of came back into us
Oh
while these
my
guys are
god.
sitting. Oh
They
shit,
took
wait,
out
no,
on
he has no
purpose.
top end, holy fuck. I don't know if he's lifting, but...
He's got no
Yes.
front bumper.
The
Oh, yeah,
old
that'll
dude,
help.
old dude in cars just took out somebody on purpose. They took
Ooh,
out a
inch
Lambo on
wrecking in an
purpose.
official endurance race? Beauty.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Clear.
Oh yeah, I don't think that was intentional. I think they meant to dive down the inside at the last minute. That was the wreck I was talking about.
Oh.
I mean, it might have been intentional, sure, but my
Oh, I
my first
see.
read on it was that he tried to switch to the inside right at the last second.
What happened to this car ahead of me? I'm Maka, he's pulling off now.
Car number?
Yeah,
I
got
don't know.
hit in the rear by a Porsche a few times.
Ah.
Oh, yep.
Another position then?
We'll take those. It's P17.
Yeah, get past this guy yet? Thought you'd have him into the thing for sure.
Yeah. Oh, another one dead.
Jesus.
So as this tradition, it seems like just surviving is the primary goal.
That
Uh,
guy that just
you're right.
died just kind of lost it, backed it into the
Ah,
wall.
rip.
Oh, he beached it, I think. Oh, never mind. He was just
Ah.
waiting. He was just being a
I
good
played-
guy.
I played it safe on the Ferrari into T1 because I wasn't sure how big of a draft I had, so I braked way too early, I think.
41.76.
Oh, Ford's gonna go for it, isn't he? Or
Still there.
is he gonna be reasonable here?
He's looking.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I don't
Yeah.
trust that clear call. Oh, there you go. Now I do.
I think he was just sizing you up, so next time maybe shut the door a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I need to just go defensive. Or just...
Your left. Clear.
I thought I outbraked myself, but he really outbraked himself.
Yeah, I think he lost a position for that.
Yeah, good. It's good for us.
Okay, we are P15 now.
Sick.
Leaders are running 40.789.
This is about your halfway mark on your stint.
It has not felt that long. Okay, I still hate that last corner. I mean, I guess when there's just a wreck every lap, it's hard to really feel like you're going fast. I didn't realize how quick that... Because that's... How long has it been then?
41.
Oh,
Like
18
30 minutes
lap,
already?
19
That was
lap.
that was 19. Or this is lap 19. Sorry, one more lap is your halfway point. It was
Okay.
showing me the lap the leader was on.
No. That's not... Okay.
Murder that bollard.
I know. I thought I was getting an off track for sure there.
You do get a slowdown if you take it too much, but
Yeah, I was gonna say that is
You can
much
take
more
a
than
lot.
I'd ever wanted to take it. So I don't think I've hit the slowdown. I've hit the 1x, but not the slowdown.
and if one of you could give me a fuel readout across the line.
I'll do it. So coming up on the line, it's going to be 51.3 liters.
40.653.
Keep an eye on your fuel. We're 19.
Yeah, you're running a little hot.
There.
That sounds about right.
It will not make a difference over the length of the stint, though.
That's good.
Just Actually, no, you're pretty bang on where I put you. Yeah, we're not going to avoid the splash. It's 22 laps now.
Oh, jeez, yeah. So unless we save 22 laps in the next 8 hours.
With the fuel from last night from just me, it was like, I don't know, 12 laps. But I was
Yeah, I saw
using
it on
like
the
almost 0.3 of a liter less.
That's insane.
I am seeing some pit stops from the front. Oh, just one actually.
Intentional or
everyone
did?
else seems unscheduled.
Okay.
This one might be scheduled. They might just be
Huh.
taking the splash early.
Yeah, I was gonna say they might just try to run it like full stints to the end.
40.74.
No, they're in too long now. I think they had
Ah, okay.
damage.
Left side.
Oh, hello.
Clear, clear.
Oh, it's a Merc behind me now.
Yeah, he passed that Ford when they outbroke
Mm,
themselves.
okay. Might just give it up to the Merc. They seem really fast. Well, I've been keeping them back there for now, but
Yeah, we're about where we should be on pace at the moment. Cars in front are putting in low 40s to high 39s.
I'm gonna let you buy on this trade.
40.898.
Merc only gained half a tenth on you the whole straight there.
it's not bad.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
You're just dominating them through the last sector there.
Yeah, that Merc sucks. It's in the last sector.
Be awesome if you guys could pull away a little bit and leave that Ford in no man's land. Alright, I'll be back. Go to the restroom real quick.
Tires are not happy right now.
Never. Yeah, I think for my stint, I'm gonna just try and break him in lightly.
Yeah,
See if that
probably good
makes a
too.
difference.
8, 9.
I'm just gonna leave this door open. If he sends it and takes it, I'm not
Yeah,
too
you're pulling
miffed.
away from the next two, so
I also wouldn't hate if he just wants to fuel save behind. It's probably what I would do if I was that close on pace to the guy ahead of me.
Fast guys running 40.077. .958. Left side. Clear, clear.
No. Oh, he hits me too.
oh, he got hit too. Careful on rejoin. One more car
One more.
coming, and then you got a nice gap. Good gap.
Ah, shit.
Car looks okay.
Okay, cool.
Avoid all the grass if we can, buddy.
Your wing's a
Ah,
little dinged up, but
That's okay.
yeah, I think you're fine. Did you touch it, or you're just gonna loop it?
I looped it over the curb.
Ah,
Feel the force feedback feels a lot lighter, but I think I'm just. We'll see.
your wheels look straight.
Yeah, wheels straight.
He hit you square on the rear axle.
Okay, that's
It was
good.
probably best idea. Like kind of identical hit to Ron on me at Laguna.
Yeah.
57.0.
Like I was already losing it.
Alright, man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys kind of in the gap 4.3.
I think it was a mix of me hitting the curb and maybe getting a little too happy on the gas. Like half on the curb, half on the pavement.
Mm.
Probably didn't make the car happy. I mean, no damage is all that really matters there.
Yeah. Just gotta watch the incident counts.
Yeah, it's getting bad now with
I mean,
that.
it's gonna be bad for everybody. This 4DX is
Yeah,
fucking
true.
aggressive for an 8-hour race, considering they give us 17 for a 40-minute race.
Yeah, literally.
T2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 39.702.
What happened?
Oh, I spun
looped
myself
it in the
in the
chicane.
chicane.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna fight it too hard.
Seems like no damage other than just roasted tires.
Yeah.
Ride.
40.9.
Yeah. Ego, talent.
I mean, you bounce back with a 40.9, so it's all right.
I just missed T1.
On your right.
Yeah, that guy's a lap down? Or
Yeah.
is that guy ahead?
This is the guy that was running without the front bumper for a while. So he finally pitted and got his bumper
Oh,
back.
so he probably has fresh tires too.
Yeah.
He was fast as shit at the beginning of the race too.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
So I don't have my relative up because I
Yeah,
have
last
my
lap
brake pads up.
40.1.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Oh, okay.
So you're just tired of listening to blue flags? I don't know.
Like, I was happy to run behind him. I don't care.
You might have got to slow down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm just gonna leave the door open into T1 again. Oh, he got a worse run than me out of there. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm assuming he got to slow down or something.
41.727.
Slow car ahead of you. He's tumbling down.
Spin. He's on the left. On the left. Car on the right. Keep going. Keep
Oh,
going.
that
Is that for
Ford.
position?
That's the
Oh, it's
Ford.
the
Ford
Ford.
lost it through the left-hander.
Right side. Still there. On your clear. Clear. Right side. Still there. And clear.
Oh,
Nothing like spinning it and then immediately trying to battle for position.
love it.
Yeah, just keep the pressure on him. I'm sure he'll make
Oh.
a mistake
He'll
for good
spin.
here.
His tires are lava.
Porsche behind, getting a little spicy.
Oh, is that car behind me for position as well?
Yep.
Okay. He seems fast. He showed up out of nowhere.
40.5 last lap.
Okay.
42.
40.2 fastest.
5.
Okay. He does have a little pace on me.
So much for the Porsches falling off late in the stint.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make myself some fuel. Your pit stop's all set.
That sounds good.
Got about 9 laps at the line. Maybe 8.
On your right.
Why do it in the last corner?
Clear, clear, clear.
Maybe trying to get us both.
Yeah, let him go, I guess.
I'm just gonna stick behind him, honestly. Just use this guy's pace.
41.5, free, free.
And maybe save a bit to extend the extra lap.
Right.
Holy fuck.
Out.
Oh my god.
Clear, clear, good job.
Okay. Sure.
He said sorry.
Right side. Still there.
I was
Still
gonna say,
there.
like,
Clear.
Jesus Christ. Sent that from two full. He, like, dove on two people there. I don't have voice chat, so I can't say. I appreciate him giving it back, though.
Leader is running 40.578.
Did that give me a 4x, or was that just a 0x?
Keep whipping her. The gap,
0,
0.6.
I believe.
Oh, thank God.
I think he just wasn't paying attention. He didn't seem to pull out with like
Yeah.
any purpose behind that guy. I think he just must have been adjusting something or
Yeah, like, I
or-
think he just outbraked him, like, just missed it.
yeah.
So, again, I do appreciate him giving that back. Very nice. Love to see actual respect.
Get into each other, guys. Right ahead of us.
Surely these two will hit each other, yeah.
2.9.
Wow, does the Ford have that much straight line speed on the Porsche? What the fuck?
Yeah. I think anything has the straight line speed on the Porsche, but definitely the Ford, because that's like the only thing they can do.
True.
Terrible in the corners.
Well, that gained me like a full like half second or more. Yeah, we need to be really careful on the instance. We need to average about 5 an hour,
Yeah.
and I'm already at like 7 or something.
Well, good. We always figure it out.
Yeah, true. Curious what my tires are gonna be like when they come in.
Yeah, part of me always thinks they feel way worse than they are, but
Yeah. But it also seemed like the numbers were crazy.
Tyler and I were also at 50 and 54 respectively at the end of VRS.
I think you could check my Garage 61 to see what my temp was. It didn't feel that bad.
Forty point seven nine three.
No, fuck, what am I doing?
Yeah, you were 25.6C. We were like 20. We were like 27.
Okay, so it's about the
26,
same though.
27. Yeah. Probably explains why you burned a little bit more fuel too.
I mean, I also just burn more fuel on average.
Yeah.
Like literally every race we've done, I've been probably the biggest burner outside of Melons. But for like the three of us, it's always been me on the heavy foot.
Yeah, Tyler still had me by quite a bit.
Something 2800 iRating or whatever.
Yeah. we had a little bit of damage with the
Okay.
fucking straight line, because I don't know.
I will defend. I think I can hold this guy off.
Yeah, you can go by into turn 1.
Thank you.
Oh, how many laps you got on? 5. Okay. You might be a little bit short of 5. FYI.
Okay. Yeah, I got the 5-lap call right now. How
So tell them to pick
far is
it
our
up.
pit stall in there?
40.7.
I don't know. I didn't hop in the session, or I guess I can probably.
If you like go into my
Into the
quali, you
maps.
should see. Oh,
Yeah.
so it could be worth trying to save the extra.
We're right before the start finish.
I think I might sputter in, but
Yeah.
I'll try to save a little bit, especially since it looks like there's a slowdown behind.
Be right back.
Sounds
You're
good.
on your own for a tiny bit.
It's all good.
Slow ones in front of you. Left side. Clear.
Or forward.
Yep. Gonna try to extend this to make it 3 more. Think it's worth.
So to read off the positions gained and lost for all the cars in front of you, the leader is even, but then we have gained 5, gained 1, gained 8, gained 10, gained 8, gained 10, lost 2, gained 1, and then an amazing string of gained 13, 10, 16, 12, 19, 19, 20, 14, 20, 26, and 26.
Holy shit.
And then there's you up 1.
Amazing.
So everyone between you and P9 started behind you.
Amazing. That's insane. Okay, yeah, because I'm 3.0 laps remaining right now, and I'm getting the suck here, so I'm going to lift really early into T1. Oh, there's a racetrack, by the way.
Behind us.
I'll say I'm just leaving the brake bias as is for the last few laps here, just so I don't leave you on the lower one and you spin in the fast left.
All good, yeah. Probably get comfortable and then tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'd suggest, is just keep it at 50.6 for the first few laps, and then once the tires are warm and you feel comfortable, you can start playing with it.
Fast guys are running 30.
Those two Porsches are fighting really well.
What ended up happening to the Ford? Did he just pit?
He just spun himself.
Oh.
Who just messaged us there? Oh, is that that's definitely the guy. He pitted, but I'm assuming that's the guy who accidentally sent it on me.
Christian Schroeder.
He said, good reaction, really sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. Again, I appreciate him giving it back too.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Oh, you should go
True.
back in the replay. Well, actually, well, obviously you shouldn't, maybe. But yeah, he ended up like, that lapped car was behind me, and then that guy was behind him, and he sent it like all the way into T1 and just missed the braking zone. We got like a side swipe, but it was a 0x with no damage, so
42.3.
I need to save this fuel, so I'm not going for this.
Good job, my man.
Ooh, I got the gym calling me out on my tires, so they're gonna be in like 30.
Damn.
It hasn't felt that bad, actually. I'll be honest. Like, not like 30% bad.
We're up to 23C now.
I don't want to fight this Porsche. I just want to save one more lap of fuel. Hope he's going in this lap, though. He is very slow. Fucking hell. Alright, I should make it this lap. So I'm going to stay out, then come in next lap. Yeah, 1.0 across the line.
0.615.
He's lapped. I don't.
Right side.
I don't care. He seems fast.
Yeah.
He just needs to get the fuck out of my way.
Was that Kraken? Yeah, they were pretty quick.
Are you ready, Tyler?
I'm getting it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who was going in next, actually.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Sounds good.
It's like I am munching hard right now. I'm not ready.
I'll wait for a safe time.
I'm very curious to see what the tire wear number is. Because, like, iRacing just called me out on it, so.
I'm gonna guess 28 front left.
Yeah, it's nice and sunny now. Enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess 28 front left.
Holy shit.
31. Or no, does it call it at 30?
That's the thing. I think it calls it at 30. Alright, box.
27.
I'm going 25. When does it start sputtering? I'm
I
at
don't know.
0.7 liters. I think it's 0.2.
0.2, yeah. Don't hold full throttle against the limiter.
Here we come, fellas. 5 away. That's smart.
Okay.
Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. You're
Early
gonna
pit
leave on
box,
me,
huh?
do not leave on the jack.
Oh yeah, that's way earlier than you were
Oh,
in practice.
48 seconds of optionals.
We'll get that done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to wait till after the swap time. I was kind of slow on the draw
Oh,
there.
only
but-
31 on the
That's fine.
front
It was
left.
going to be repairing the entire time that you
Yeah,
weren't swapping anyway. So.
only 31% on the front left. I don't know when they
Yeah,
call it then.
I guess 33 is where it calls it.
Something like that.
I can't imagine you're burning more than like a couple percent a lap. If it called it on the
Yeah.
second to last
Should I
lap or
just
third to
go, or
last,
should I let it run out?
Or go, just leave as
I
soon
would
as
say
you
leave.
can.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth taking the extras. The car felt fine.
We'll
Yeah,
just
here, let
take
me go
it
find you
over
a
a
lap
couple of
number.
stops. Yeah, let me know when, because I scrubbed back in the YouTube replay, but
Yeah. Oh, it's D. Retner gang. Car 16. They let me buy, which was really nice. Let's see. 43, that sounds about right.
On your left.
Yeah, okay.
And clear.
Lap 30.
Sorry, dude. You should have not taken that line knowing that a bunch of people were coming out of the pits, but
oh yeah.
You just completely missed their breaking point. And like I did leave him the room, but he still was drifting wider than I thought, so
He let you back at the worst spot, but
yeah, he did, but whatever.
could have pulled offline or something. But whatever.
Right side.
took that a little deep. This guy's hating me right now. Trying to get up to temp, dude.
Oh, it's FTR yellow.
Leader pit road.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of VR.
100,
Be right back.
51 is the leader. On your right. Still there, door. Clear. Good job.
I really like the yellow on the run board on the car. That gives it an
Yeah.
underglow kind of effect.
Yeah, I really like the look of it. Seems like there's more to play around with on this car than there is on the Merc and stuff like that.
There's a lot of aero to do some cool
Yeah.
accenting with.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, that was a pretty good stint outside of the spin, really. About what I was hoping for, so.
Yeah, good laps.
I should say, like, the pace was honestly a little bit better than I was expecting, so it all evens out. Again, and yeah, sorry for the incident count. That's going to be quite an interesting challenge. It's
For what it's
5x
worth, I got 1x last night. So
Yeah, okay.
I had
Good.
9x.
I think
Wow.
I was like in like I think I was 6 or something. It's
I
right in
think
the
you were
middle.
8. We looked up your race this morning
Oh yeah, I had
just to get some numbers off of it.
I got a 4x like from a stupid pile up in the chicane, and then like I just got 4x by running off track as per usual, or pushing the limits.
You see this iRacing timing thing on Reddit?
No, I haven't.
There's like a new timing web app. They're doing a free trial this weekend for all the Fuji splits.
Ooh.
What split are we? Let's see.
Oh shit, I was just there. So it's like a like a live timing
Yeah,
thing.
like that, like kind of like what Huge Ass has. I'm like trying to scroll through to find our race. It's not the best UI.
41.659. Fast guys running 41.1.
Ah, new advanced live timing.
Is it only the top split that they let us see?
I'm not sure. Oh, so can you watch? Oh yeah, you can watch all top splits of the 8-hour here.
Ah,
I want to see my race though. Oh well.
that best lap time chart is pretty neat
Let me see. Did I have
on
like?
the Reddit post.
Yeah. Oh, that is. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. I feel like iRacing could use graphics like this. They should just steal F1's graphics on it. Like, I'm
Yeah,
shocked that no one
progression
really
chart
has.
and striking distance.
Yeah, dude,
This is
that's
this is
sick.
pretty cool if I could actually use it.
Yeah. Oh, so they do real. Okay, that makes sense. They do real motorsports. This is their first sim entry.
41.393.
Interesting. That's really cool, actually. That'd be super sick. Yeah, okay. In about 2 weeks, the platform will be publicly accessible.
I have
Free
a
of
feeling it
charge.
won't. I was gonna say I have a feeling it won't be
Completely
free.
free. I'm impressed that that's free.
Probably get people to buy ads on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm assuming they'll have a subscription pro version, etc., etc. Like, all the normal stuff. Yeah, I do want to see, like, how does the live track map and everything? It shows the weather? Oh, and it shows, like, at the bottom, it shows overtakes, like, as, like, a little, I forget the name, little pop-ups at the bottom. It's a term
Oh,
for that.
toaster.
Yeah, toaster. It shows a little toast shows up every time, an overtake happens, and for what position. Wait, this is really cool, actually. And they have like a lap time progression, so you can see one driver's like what their pace is, like in a line graph over the whole race. And obviously having like a proper track map is really cool.
Can you post that in the Discord?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'll
It's
put
the
the
top of
Reddit
Reddit
post.
right now, yeah. I'm
Okay.
sure you'll find it.
Just put it in now in case it gets buried by Fuji clips.
That's true.
Oh, it's actually a good point. Let me scroll through new and see how terrible some people's races are going.
Some guy the other day was complaining he wanted more variety of strength of field in the splits. Like he's like, it shouldn't just be top split, like high IR guys. They should base each split so there's a field spread. And he
Why?
was like, all these oval packs are just way too tight. And somebody's like, people pay thousands, like, people would pay such good money to be in races consistently like you're describing them.
Yeah.
And you somehow have a problem with it.
Like, guys, these races are actually too competitive.
Yeah.
Can we make it so that I get placed as the #1 driver, 300 iRating ahead, so I can win races, please? Like, that's insane.
Sorry, I'm slow right now. I'm just...
That's okay, man.
I
a
mean,
little worried
that
about
lap
the
was a little
tires.
slower, but the first couple of laps you were dead on where you needed to be. Stay ahead of all the guys behind you.
Yeah. I love this post. It got like 0 responses. But it Fuji curbs video. All right, people, let's get those videos in of how badly the curbs in the last sector of Fuji fucked your car up. Oh, it's so good, actually. I had a good launch there. What was that, in practice?
Practice, yeah.
Oh, was it in that? Was that in the last like in the pre-practice or whatever?
It was in the warm up.
Okay, so I saved that then. Perfect. Apparently, also they removed those in real life already. Like Fuji isn't an old track on iRacing that's already out of date.
706.
What place did I come in the pits in, by the way?
20th or so? I'll check in a second.
Yeah, because we're 18th right now. Oh. I think that's probably the safest sausage curb you can hit.
Yeah.
It's still scary, though. It still rattles the car so much.
Yeah.
That screenshot's amazing, Tyler. That's so good.
Ron was trying to talk the wife into he's going to get an ASR3.
Ooh, do it. How's that Austin reacting? He's the most.
Probably he's very expressive emoter.
He uses reactions so frequently, so like
And
I
now
see
they get
one pop up.
unlimited super emotes. He's gonna be chucking those.
Yeah, true. Man, I was just thinking because you guys were saying like the paint looks like a Christmas wrapping paper. But what if we actually make that wrapping paper?
I'd be
Like
down.
you can get,
You could probably
you can
custom
get
print it.
I was gonna say you can totally get custom prints.
Be good for baby showers.
Show up to like send copper to a box. Oh my god. He would love that actually if like a box wrapped like that showed up in the mail.
Case of
yeah.
beer.
Full of beer, yeah.
Variety
Yeah,
pack for him. That was slow. Jesus. For some reason I broke in my normal spot. It just shut off so much speed.
yeah, that corner is really weird for me because it really depends on how you took 100R, and I just never feel consistent. Yeah, the last
That's
sector
a
just
throwaway. Jesus. Couldn't get the car back under me there.
yeah. Once you start losing it a little bit, it just does not play nice until you're on the straight, and then it can settle down, and T1's okay.
41.799.
I guess I never did share the livery with anybody outside of this team.
Leader set at 40.659.
What is going
Oh,
on?
Showtime's got their new driver in, and they are tumbling.
Nice.
I was like looking through my incident log trying to figure out what happened to them that they're 20 seconds behind us now, but nothing
They're just
happened.
slow?
They're just slow.
Nice.
I mean, 20 seconds further behind than they were going into the pits.
Yeah. So Gabe did start. What was his pace like?
He wasn't bad. He was finished 10 seconds behind you with
Okay.
your spin and all. So
I was gonna say he's running 41s and 42s. Oh my god, yeah, their new guy is really not fucking fast. They're in the Porsche, okay.
Damn fucking last corner, man. Haven't gotten it right in like 3 laps.
I never, even if I do technically do it right, I never feel like I have.
I just haven't even been anywhere close to the apex.
41.466.
It's a tough one.
Whatever.
I hate it so
like
much.
a 40.8 there probably.
Yeah, that's the thing that hurts so much about that last corner here is like it's onto like such a huge straight. So it's like if you fuck it up, which I always seem to do, you just lose everything. The TV cams are actually pretty good here, huh?
Yeah.
when you see TV mixed, you know it's going to be a good one.
True.
Means
TV
they
mix-
actually put some effort into the
It's always
cameras.
funny how there's a good mix of effort put into the TV.
Well, I
cam.
think it tracks with how long the track's been on the service for. Some of the older tracks that haven't been refreshed don't have a lot of cameras.
No. Not at all.
Okayama has like nothing.
Well, we should be getting updated cams then too with the.
Yeah, I would assume
I'd
so.
hope.
They would have to if they're doing a general graphics refresh because they're just going to end up that like trees are in different places and the cameras
Yeah.
won't work where they were.
Yeah. The 296 does just look really fucking good, huh?
Does. I love the sound of the butterfly valve too.
I know, it's so good. Du-du-du-du.
Didn't want to grip up there.
No off track though.
I
Yeah.
watched a Beamer do that behind Brian earlier, and like just didn't even care about the curb on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Oh,
Ooh. It's a 0x at least, but
it's just giving you some love.
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna drill me. Kind of panicked last second and jabbed the brake a little bit harder than.
Well, you gave him front end damage and didn't get any damage of your own, so
Yeah.
all works out
W.
from my end.
Listen,
Dude, what is going on?
that corner sucks ass.
It's like not even reacting remotely like it has been in that corner and the left-hander.
Is it mega hot?
Check your brake bias. It's reading 50.4 for me, which is different.
What is
I-
the normal?
6.
50.6 is the setup.
Okay.
Don't know how much that'll throw it off, but it could.
I've been liking it on like a couple of the places, but I don't understand.
Oh, they even go into the gyro cam and TV mixed. Into the kink too. Great place to do it. You gonna send it? Not really.
Oh,
It's a great
perfect.
angle too.
What?
Yeah, this camera pack is great. I'm
Perfect.
just enjoying watching it
Thank you.
from here.
God damn. I'll let him go here.
Yeah.
Still there? Clear, clear, clear.
I wouldn't say no to getting some free fuel saving. And there's a nice friendly reminder that the suck is fucking insane, so.
Right side, 42.12. Still there. Still there.
Is he letting you back, or are we just that much faster in a straight line?
I think we're just that much faster with the toe.
He's gonna walk away from you through the right-hander here, I think.
Oh yeah, 100R. I don't know how much dirty air gets modeled for the GT3s. Oh, that wasn't so bad actually.
Looks like Ron is still running. They're 39th, 7 laps behind the car in front of them.
Ugh.
I would honestly, if that had like, I would just run the 11 a.m. in that
I would
case.
bail for sure. His relative makes me anxious.
Wait, I want to wait. He posted the stream in Beer League.
Yeah, Beer League live streams.
Okay, perfect. Oh god, it's all red. Just weaving down the straight for fun.
Leaders are running 40.915.
Oh shit. Dip the right rear on the grass there.
Oh, yeah. All good though.
Left side,
Well, he's going for it.
clear by half. Left side.
There's no room.
Left side, right side.
Yeah, he drifted wide.
One on the right side. Still there? Clear, clear.
I should've just yielded and gave it to him, but I kind of expected him to set himself up better than that.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully you guys can catch back up to Ben and stick in the toe again. The longer the train gets, the more fuel you can save. Oh, it's quite a long train up ahead, actually.
Yeah. Everybody's kind of just a tiny bit too spread out at the moment, though.
Yeah.
42.776.
Keep forcing this guy into off tracks.
That's
Big
the one
range
X.
trap.
The ideal situation is this guy gets a bunch of 1Xs while also catching up to the guy ahead.
And then they both just crash each other out, and it doesn't even matter anyway.
True. Guys are catching the orange Porsche again though, which is nice. Cool.
Marbles are starting to come in around the chicane, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
I think VRS last night scared me enough about the tires.
Yeah.
Because I was feeling it at the end of that.
Yeah, I'm going to be saving.
Yeah,
sure.
I would recommend trying to save the tires.
Fine with this 41.5.
Yeah, that's target lap time, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was pushing maybe a bit too hard.
Getting swallowed up a little bit, but
If we throw a high 40 in at the end of the stint, that'd be amazing, but like that is not the goal.
Like low to mid 41s seems like just good pace. And not too risky, not killing the tires too much, not burning too much fuel. Cause yeah, again, I got down to 31 on the front left. Oh, there you go. See how that goes. It's always funny seeing people go for moves into the last corner onto like the longest straight on the planet. So please tell me they make it 3 wide up there.
yeah.
Please go 3 wide, guys.
2-9.
Just all crash each other out. Wait, Porsche is definitely gonna send it.
Left side.
Oh, lapped car right on your ass? The hell's that? Okay, the last 4 laps of the guy directly behind you are in like the mid to high 40s. So it
Yeah, he's
could
3.2k. He might be a good guy to
be
let
worth,
go.
yeah.
I'll let him go if I can't keep up with this pack.
Well, he's faster than the whole pack is the thing. So if you let him loose, he might cause some chaos up ahead. I'd say just maybe leave the door open into T1 and we'll see. Oh,
Yeah.
Ron just wrecked on the straight. What happened there?
They towed.
Oh, Ron kind of clipped himself.
41.922.
Yeah, I got 19.2 on the line.
That's perfect, actually. It's much better pace than mine, I think, in terms of fuel. I think when I was at 19, it was like 19.0,
Go by.
so... Lapper is being very reasonable, at least right now. But he could be going a lot faster, and I'm sure he's not happy.
He apologized over voice. He tapped me.
I don't have voice on, so I don't know. It was only a
Yeah,
little
he
tap,
did.
right?
Yeah,
Oh, he did. Okay.
he did, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I can't tell. I think that might be on the other guy. Ron's
God,
incident.
Yeah, it feels weird over it.
I'm looking at the. I think Ron's incident might be the other guy's fault.
I can't tell from just his POV.
I'm looking at the grid boxes on the left side as my source of straight. Like
Oh,
I think he
okay,
does
yeah.
get a little bit of target fixation, but I think the other guy is having trouble driving straight.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying is about the start positions. Yeah, you know, because it looked for a second like Ron like tried like
3.
dropping in front of him, but I don't think I think that's just the VR POV kind of messing with me.
I think it's that the other guy tried to tuck in behind Ron and just killed him instead.
Yeah. So yeah, like yeah, the grid spots. Oh, and he's on the replay right now actually. Oh, it's the Porsche for sure. Yeah, that's the Porsche.
Yeah. Porsche had so much room out there. It turned into him yet.
So I think I let this guy through, by the way, Brooks. Yeah.
Clear him.
I got 41 minutes of requireds.
They surely they're done, right?
There's still time for the 11 o'clock.
That's what I'm saying. You can take an hour and a half break and then still be ready.
That might even be why they're still in it, is because there's still time to fuck around until the 11 o'clock.
Yeah, true, honestly.
They could take the repairs, still drive around for another 20 minutes, and then hop over.
Yeah, they could.
That P1 in my fucking mirrors already? Holy shit.
Holy, what the fuck? Are they like on a weird schedule or?
Leaders are running 40.932.
When did they pit? Pitted
Lap
on
36. Had a quick stop, but
I mean, they're running. They're not like absurdly fast right now.
Yeah,
They had
that's what I'm saying.
their first stint was really fast, like low 40s, and like there's a 38 and a 39, a couple 39s in there. That's crazy.
I didn't expect it on this long of a track, I guess.
Yeah, no, that is.
yeah, I mean, we had a spin.
Yeah.
We've been in
that'll
traffic
help
a bit.
Oh god, this looks like it'll be fun.
Right side.
He's on your inside.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Leaving me out to drive with this Porsche. What's Well, sorry guys, I didn't expect us
No,
to be
it's
a lap down. And
I mean, we were gonna get a lap down anyways, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we're a
Like,
couple hours in. We knew we weren't super comfortable in this combo. We've had at least an incident. I don't think it's
Yeah.
bad that we're getting lapped right now.
No. This seems about on schedule considering their pace.
Minute 40 is
Like
not that long of a lap.
Yeah, that's true. They are
Yeah,
quick
that is
laps.
100 seconds. If we're on lap 61 and we're a second a lap down, that explains a full minute of it.
Oh, there's a send. That guy is quite fast, actually. He's running 40s.
I just really don't like the send into that corner. It's
Yeah, the
sketch.
move into there feels so bad, but
Because you end up on the exit, like, so far to the left coming out of the right-hander. And so
yeah,
you have to dive across.
back to
And that
the
forces them to
right.
switch back onto your inside, or like trust that you're going to leave enough room on the outside, which you're probably not.
You know he's gonna
No.
roll hard on you.
That is insane. What is this guy's pace, though? I don't know, just a decent charge in like the mid 40s.
Yeah, I mean, if we're
I mean,
1.3 seconds a lap down overall,
yeah,
which really
so
isn't that far off the pace.
that's the thing.
My exits out to the straight have just been abysmal.
41.90.
Yeah, I have no tips for it because I also don't feel comfy out of it.
If you want to let him go, go ahead.
We're still above our qualifying position, right?
Yes, 2 spots
So
up.
like, we're still doing fine. Something long race, etc.
My first enduro for the Daytona 24. I think I was a lap down at the end of my first stint.
Yeah. Daytona's a weird one though. They're just Daytona's kind of similar to like Nürburgring, where they're just fiends for it. Like they just
Yeah.
can't drive it enough for some reason. It is also like the first endurance of the year, so it brings out like everybody.
In the middle of winter, when everybody has time.
Yeah,
Even
no
the
one.
real racers.
Yeah, exactly. You have all the real people coming in. Like,
Right after the holidays, so you don't have to worry about that.
yeah, it's not like it's around Christmas. It's after it. It's after New Year's. It's all perfect. And also, you get all the people who got upgrades for Christmas.
Yeah.
So it brings out a lot of sweaty people. So
Fight, 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 fight.
watch out for the scent from the leader behind you.
Yep.
41.
Oh, there you go. They're fighting. Oh, send it too deep into the lapper. Ah, they didn't. Boring.
Yeah, if I got it on anybody, it's Marco. The rest of the guys I think are too quick.
Yeah, you and Marco seem around the same pace. Yeah. He did put a 40.89 in, but that was with a little bit of help. I'd probably let the leader by this time by on the straight or into
Yep.
T1. Oh, wreck ahead, watch on the right there. What happened to him?
It's cracking again. They've been all over the place.
Oh, they spun themselves. They kind of went over that on the exit of the chicane. They got wacky over the curve and just lost it. Oh,
He's
they're
pitting.
pitting behind.
Yeah, that's good, because I was about to just left for him a little bit.
Oh, he hit the wall on the way in.
6.65. Leaders on pit road.
He
How
scraped.
bad? Oh,
Not
scrape.
too bad, but like it is not insignificant.
Leader pit road.
Oh, you know who killed Ron was remember that spa race we did with Jeremy a while back?
You mean with Graham?
No, the solo enduro.
Oh, yeah.
That Dutch sim racing team.
What was it?
That
What was
that
the
org
name?
DSRT was the organizers.
Oh, yeah.
That's the DSRT team that killed Ron.
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
god. What split are
They're
they?
arguing in
Do you
text
know?
chat.
Is that the Dutch team?
Yeah, Dutch sim racing team. They're below us for sure. They got everything from 0.9 up to 2.7K.
Oh, they probably only like just the one split behind us then.
The leader's best lap time is a 40.1.
Still pretty damn
As is
quick.
ours, actually.
9.
Our leader
They don't
is
have
on
anybody
4.
in the 39s. So yeah, probably only 1 or 2 behind us.
Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be that far behind us.
Does Ron have an SOF averager thing? I know
No,
it's
it
only
doesn't.
for the people on track, but
Oh, 1.5k. Sorry, he just didn't have it in the same
Oh,
spot
okay,
I did.
okay, that's a couple splits behind then, actually.
Yeah, they got a few 1.1k and 0.9k guys on the track.
the SOF for splits too goes like it's like a bell curve just naturally. Because
Yeah.
there's so many more people between like 1.3 and 2k than there are.
I was gonna say the
Yeah.
amount of people between 1 and 2k is like an overwhelming majority. Which is crazy to think that we have like, cause Geo's what, like 6k? He's like top like 1% or something, maybe more, like maybe a smaller number.
Tyler, you're like top 5%.
Am I really?
Yeah,
Yeah, Brian, you and
Just
I are like
just on
top
PCC
10%.
though.
well, still, most people with high I rating are not multi-discipline.
No,
That's
but
why
they
I think
drive
like
harder cars than the 8.6. I think most of the guys with
Ah.
3k I rating can beat me in the 8.6.
Maybe, yeah. The other thing, obviously, you also have the people like the advanced Mazda guys are nuts.
Yeah, right.
I think like that's why I like respect Matt Malone.
Hmm.
He's like 4K
Like,
and
just
races like
hops.
everything.
Right,
Hops
just
in anything,
grit and
and it's
go,
just
and
yeah.
yeah, that's so impressive.
Like I think his best car is the Skippy, probably.
Like give me something fast with downforce like a prototype, and yeah, I'll take like Ollie or one of the other like real tryhards. But anything goofy, like a little obscure, like Matt Malone's gonna be in the at least on for a podium at some point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Crawford's a lot like that too. He just learns it
Yeah.
very quickly.
And I'm sure Geo could, but he just doesn't. Like, he's much more of a like he doesn't drive anything fast really. He's recently picked up GTP though, I think, and of course he like try-harded it and got like stupid fast at it.
Well,
Yeah.
his definition of fast too is not the average person's definition of fast. Like what I would be happy with, he views as he's still slow compared to the people he should be racing against.
Right.
I can't. Wow, that didn't unsettle the car. I guess
I didn't hit it. That one on replay can show sometimes so much worse than it is in car.
Okay, yeah.
I watched a
It looked like,
replay of my VRS race last night, and I did exactly that, and it showed it way out of whack on replay.
yeah. All right, I will be right back.
10.7 on the line, or
Alrighty.
6 probably. What am I on for stint length wise? 38 or 39?
39.
Just kind of settled into this pocket here.
Yeah, we're in a good spot to be honest. Jory Birtles is kind of tumbling a little bit. It's the Porsche 2 in front of you. If you can get around him, that'll be the last position car that we really stand a chance against in front of us.
Which one did you say it was?
The red Porsche 2 in front of you. Jory.
Okay.
Jory.
He's the one that passed me earlier on in the stint.
He's been losing about a half a second a lap to you.
Okay. Guys gotta blow by him, right?
I think he's fuel saving. He doesn't seem to be building a gap. Oh, there he goes. Of course, let him go. I'm guessing he's struggling with his tires. He might not fight you.
Alright, I'm back.
Front of you, he's rolling.
It's a little awkward.
Car behind is pitting.
Left side. 41.801. Still there. Still on your left. Still there. Clear.
Nicely done.
Damn, you squeezed him fucking
Just to
tight.
say,
Nice
you left
move.
just enough space on the outside in the entry there.
Yeah, I had somebody hang it back around the outside on me. VRS was not a pleasant experience.
Like, you literally gave him one car width exactly. So good positioning, and also thank God he fucking was smart. Like,
Broke
kept
in
it
a straight
together.
line.
Yeah.
like respected the space that you gave him.
Yeah. He's on a shorter stint than me right now.
Guy pitting ahead already.
7.6 across the line.
You're really doing it. Like, I think you're good on fuel.
Yeah,
Like,
he'll go for
that's
39.
the right way for the fuel to be.
Yeah, he'll go for 39, I think.
Damn, I need to look at my data. I don't know why I burned so much more.
Yeah, because you were saving to get to 38.
Yeah, I saved to get to 38, and Brooks is on, like, he's half a lap over 39.
All right, so
And to be
target
fair, you had
target
half
40
of a
laps
pace
then.
lap.
Yeah, Jesus.
You had half of a pace lap, and then the first lap you always burn like a decent amount, warming everything up.
I guess it. We'll see on my next stint, like, in the middle, how that goes. Like, how my fuel is. Because, yeah, there is half, like... It's more like a quarter of a lap here, honestly. That parade lap is stupid short.
If we do 40s from
And-
here on out, we save ourselves an extra stop. I don't think it's worth it.
No. And when I say I'm going to look at the data to see where I'm burning fuel, I mean after the race. Because I wouldn't mind doing more GT3 endurances. Like, I'd do Spa next time it comes around.
I would love to get decent at GT3s, but I just don't feel
They
like
are-
I want to invest the time it's not a particularly exciting car, but
Shoot them
Yeah.
a message back.
Just TY, I guess.
Yeah, they've been good.
Couple
They've been.
updates in front of you. 41.356.
did they say
I'm just
something?
saying.
I'm
Yeah, they
missed
missed.
Yeah, they
just
said
weird.
their pitting like gave us a pretty good heads up, and they gave us a heads up. Like they were the ones that dove into T1 when you were gone earlier.
Yeah,
and
it
they
was
gave a
just,
spot back.
and
Oh, yeah.
also apologized when they got out of the car. It's like
Yeah.
they've been very good. It's like,
Good
this is the,
allies in an enduro.
yeah. I was gonna say having like a car to kind of not be worried about is really nice.
Ron thinks they were intent wrecked. I wasn't listening to his stream when I was watching him watch it back, but
I don't know. I didn't watch it too much. Oh, okay. He sent a clip.
I think it's the same clip.
Yeah, it is.
I do. I gotta go deep in the chicane.
It's not too bad. I'm curious because I think that team had pitted earlier than us last time too. I wonder if that was scheduled or not.
Yeah, they had to go in. They had some damage at some point.
Oh, okay. I saw another car pitting in already. I don't know what their situations are. Again, I wonder if some people are trying to take out that last splash, just like over time by pitting a little bit earlier every time. I guess it could make sense since the tires are such ass anyways.
Yeah,
near
that's
the
not a
end.
bad thought.
Fast guys running 40.876.
Oh, granted, we didn't do too much prep for this, but we didn't find out how much fuel we needed to put in where you don't lose time to tires. Because that would have been
Honestly, at the end of like the tires are going to be at the point where we're going to get meatballed if we run them for 1.5 stints. So it might
Yeah.
not even be an option.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'd say we just pit early and take the tires.
We have like 10 or less laps, maybe. But I think anything, if there's more than 10 laps left on that stint for the final stint, then I think we're screwed. We got to take tires.
So it might be worth pitting a little bit earlier on all our stops now to try to eliminate that last stop. I don't know though.
If we pit earlier all the time, really all we're doing is carrying more fuel all the time.
Yeah.
If we wanted to do that, the way to do it would be to short fuel. But I think we're probably better off just
run the
running
first
it.
half of the
letting
race
it go how they
normal,
go,
and
yeah.
then we'll
Yeah.
see where we're at. If there's even any positions we can pick up strategy-wise.
Yeah, it's true.
Speaking of strategy, where the fuck is P2? Okay, P1's behind me still. So we were just out of whack with Pit.
Yeah, they're on a
Okay.
weird pit cycle.
Yeah, that wasn't
The
like
old
a-
leader was.
Yeah, the previous leader I don't think was ever the true leader.
Okay, so why on the Ferrari dash is it always a second off on the predicted lap?
I don't know.
It bugs me.
I don't know.
Well, like in video editing, so you have like your timeline and you have like the starting time code for that. The classic way of doing it is like it starts like there's no hour 0. It starts at hour 1.
Oh, interesting.
You're automatically into hour 1. But then there's like different programs that just you start at 0000. Dude, it fucks up so much stuff in the industry when they don't say, because they'll send like something out for review and they'll start giving notes and they'll give them like an hour and 1 minute. This happens and it's like it's really actually just a minute.
Yeah.
And
oh. Yeah, it sounds fucking annoying.
yeah, so I'm trying to look on here to see if this is something like this, but it says Okay, now it says predicted 141, but I'm running real slow through this last selector. My tires are feeling it.
Yeah, you really. On my last lap, I was worried I was gonna spin again. Like, it got really loose, really fast.
We use the bathroom real quick. 3 to go.
That's a good idea. Yep.
41.922.
Were you getting into the 6 before T1? Right.
Barely, just barely. Like, if
I've
with
been
the really.
holding off.
Yeah, it's probably. I don't know how much that's worth, but.
In the toe, I have been, but
Yeah, in the toe for sure, but it is actually really close without a toe.
I mean, even empty fuel here, I'm hitting it like right at the 150 where it's like
Yeah, it's
telling me
like
I'm fully revved out.
Yeah.
And it's like, is it worth the time to upshift and then downshift again?
I mean, it is a GT3, so the gearbox is like stupid fast, but like, will it save you any time? Will it make you go faster? No. Like,
And it's just more to focus on in that little
yeah,
section too.
yeah. So just do whatever you're doing. I don't think it matters.
I'm back.
All right, here to go.
Okay, stay on me.
Oh yeah.
Getting better, but still.
Yeah. Yeah. So your pit stop is fully set.
Gives
Did you
me a
end up?
new appreciation for, yeah, they run F1 here, right? Or no, they run it at Suzuka now, right?
Suzuka.
Yeah.
They used to here. Yes.
Yeah, it gives me a new appreciation. Like, dude, imagine those F1 cars, the front lefts on those things, man.
Oh
Holy
Jesus.
shit. They got
But
to be
also,
taking the left-handers like 60 kph faster at minimum.
at least. Like, I can't imagine. I now want to hop in and like grab the W12 and throw it around here just to go through 100R, like flat, basically.
I think the Super Formula is where it's at. Oh shit.
Well, same
Hold it,
spot I
Brian.
did it. I was gonna say it's exactly what I did.
How many laps did you have left when you did it? Were you still had some meat on the bone, right?
A little bit. It wasn't this close to the end, but
So
I think it was past halfway at least.
This is going to be
Wait.
38, actually.
Oh shit.
Okay. But you're
I
much
wasn't even
better
remotely
on.
close.
Well,
I think
yeah, I was
I feel like
Oh.
my overlay might be alternating back and forth between leader's lap and our lap. I don't know how I keep getting that off.
42.183.
Huh. All right. Boxing this lap. Boxing this lap.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're way. I was gonna say I was way close. I had to save a bit to make it to 38, and you're like you're half a lap over.
Yeah.
Which is good. It's not a bad thing. It's just goddamn, I kill or fuel.
It's feeling it there. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, the last lap feels horrendous. You all ready, Tyler?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Tear off. All fuel, all tires. Alrighty, box. Early pit box as well.
Yeah.
He's not following you in.
Coming at you,
Alright.
fellas. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. You're gonna leave
Fuck.
That's my job.
Nope.
Alright.
I don't know
Good
why I
stint.
did that.
fixed up.
Said I was too far forward, and then I go to reverse, and it didn't let me.
On my screen, you
weird.
reversed like an inch, and then
Yeah,
Oh.
literally. And then it popped you up. Alright. Good stint. No spin is always good.
Yeah.
And again, I think that pace is probably what we should be targeting. Like, you're running 41.5 is pretty, like, on average, which is probably what we want to do.
I should have got that in the 40s at least for one of those laps. Let's
Nah.
offset some of the 42s.
Oh, did you end up playing with the brake bias at all?
Not really. I moved it in the middle of the stint a couple times.
Okay. You were better on tires than me. You got to 35 on the front left. Well, I got to 31, I think.
What'd you say they were?
You got to 35 on the front left.
Gotcha.
Left side. You're clear.
Well, let me see what that guy's pace is.
The guy behind's our friend.
Car 11.
Oh
wait.
Yeah.
Guy ahead is running low to mid 41s. They got in the car like 5 laps ago.
Fast guys are running 40.839.
That's someone else. Oh yeah, this car was around us quite a lot. Oh. He is running low 41s with some 40s in there. The guy right behind you.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
If he stays ahead, then it's fine.
yeah, he was looking racy already. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get settled in on the tires because I've been cold for an hour.
Yeah, true.
Jumping in onto a much hotter track than I practiced
Yep.
on.
Yeah.
What is it currently at? 27 right now.
All right, not the best outlap, but
I'd rather you played safe on the outlap.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm pretending that I haven't driven in 2 hours.
Next car is hitting.
Bunch of people in, so the positions are weird.
Is that a 0x stint for Brooks?
That is actually. Even
shit.
with a couple contacts, they were all 0x's.
Nice.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, I thought I picked up 1x, but
I don't. Let me see. No, I see 0x. We're at 8 still. That's perfect.
nice.
You put us back on target. Thank you.
Oversteering again.
Yeah.
Still there.
Oh, it's a Pfaff livery.
Clear.
Oh, that guy also just got in the car. That guy is... Yeah, you guys are on the exact same strategy. You and Dion here.
Damn, I can't believe I only got 38 there. I thought for sure.
I mean, the thing is you were like a full lap ahead of me on fuel. It just happened to be at a weird break point. Like, cause I was half under and had to save up, and you were half over without doing anything special.
Yeah.
So you were a lap faster, or like a lap better on fuel, but it just didn't end up counting because it was in the halfway point.
Yeah.
So
42.919.
Yeah, I'm taking first there now just to not fuck my tires. I think that's part of why I was destroying him.
Yep.
Yeah, just
I know
kinda,
that's not
like,
on the front
shredding in
left,
front.
but yeah, I think the spread, Brian's spread between his front left and front right was a lot wider than my own.
Mm. .007 ahead's really slow, or he really slowed down for some reason. There's the gap at the start of this lap between you and Matt Owens was like 3.5, and now it's like 2.5. So
Anyway, Matt Owens? No, Onas. Never mind. Mike Onas. Not even close. Okay.
not the furthest I've seen two names.
0.205.
I think Ron's so pissed they're just calling it. Not even running the 11.
Oh, I don't blame him too much, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a frustrating way for a race to end.
Was it actually an intentional wreck?
I don't
He
know.
just posted a different POV on YouTube, but it's processing still.
Because I watched him like watching back the chase cam, and I didn't take it as intentional, but I couldn't read what was going on in the text chat. He was definitely arguing with the guy in text chat, so
Maybe we
the
should
guy
just
might have
ask him.
admitted to it. Oh, my frames! What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, the guy was slowing down in front of him
Leader pit road.
going into the chicane, like well short of the chicane, like hundreds of yards short of the chicane, and tried to cut him off.
And then just
Oh.
succeeded on the main straight.
And then they kept like quote unquote battling, but not really. The guy's just swerving in front of Ron a couple times over. Kind of looks like normal racing through the last sector.
That was all I saw was the last sector that looked normal, but
Yeah.
We'll
all right.
see
So
here.
apparently 42.2 is my pace. Jesus.
It'll come alive in a
Yeah, I was
lap or
gonna
two.
say you'll settle in.
Okay, so Ron gets the run. Ron is right. Yep, it's intentional. Ron didn't move at all. Oh fuck.
I took it as the guy trying to tuck into the toe
Alright.
and just doing it too early. But if they had that backstory, then I definitely believe it's intentional.
That was
Because
so
the guy wasn't going
weird.
straight down the straightaway anyway. He was like
Yeah.
weaving even before the contact.
So weird.
Who was leaving? Oh, was that was the video?
What, leader pitting or something?
No. Okay. I kept thinking one of you two were leaving Discord and like rejoining, but it was in Ron's
Oh, his video.
Discord leave message.
Oh, that looks so intentional, actually. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Did you see the first part of that clip?
Yeah, well,
where
like,
he
what the
just,
fuck
like,
was
slows
that?
down and
Did he have a
tries to-
slowdown but was serving it in the middle of the track?
No, I think he just cut Ron off on purpose. At least that's what I'm taking from it.
He just
It takes
planted it right on the racing line.
It takes a decent amount for Ron to be that riled up.
Dude, that is a position out of the pits, by the way.
He's behind. Okay, I didn't race this guy.
Oh, this is the orange Porsche, Benjamin de Keister.
New driver.
The previous driver. Yeah, new driver's in.
I tell you, I got the Cube Controls F Pro wheel. Dude, it is so nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I finally this is the first because I've just mostly been racing the Mustang and the 8.6.
Yeah.
So this is like the first. I guess I did.
VRS.
Yeah, VRS in it, but I'm thinking I did GTP race in it when I first got it.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, fuck, I need to get into GTP if we're doing Daytona.
well, you guys got Le Mans coming up in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Oh, BRL, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Again, I think like next weekend's the one weekend I don't have an endurance race all the way through to like December.
We do have next weekend. We have FTR.
Yeah, we have FTR next weekend.
Oh, fuck. I think it's the weekend after that.
Yeah, I don't have anything the weekend after.
I think that's the one weekend I don't have a race. Yeah.
I need to practice with you because Bathurst is probably one of my worst tracks.
Bathurst is one of my favorite tracks, so.
I know.
So.
And I don't know if we're gonna be in the Cayman.
We're in the Merc.
Oh, we're in the Merc.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're in the Merc.
Yeah, because it's only Mercs and BMWs, right?
We have 1 Merc and 2 Beamers, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just need to stay alive and run.
I mean, that's always the goal at that's always the goal at Bathurst, is just not dying. Pace doesn't matter too much, honestly. Because the thing with Bathurst too is, if you wreck there, you actually are just out of the race completely.
Yeah.
Like, it's really hard to have an incident on the mountain that doesn't end your race. It's like if you fuck up somewhere else, then yeah, maybe you can live and keep going. But if you're up top and you hit a wall, it's bad. Oh, and then we have Creventic in 1, 2, 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that because I won't be able to do BRL. So
Yeah.
figured it'd be nice to do Creventic. Then I'm out of town for just shy of a week, and then
Are you back for FTR again?
Yeah, back for
Perfect.
what is it, Donington?
Donington, yeah, because it's supposed to be Portimao, but that's not coming out in time. Because Mugello's going to be out in time for that race.
When is that?
That one is in March, apparently. I don't know. This is just on my calendar. I need to double check, because I think I have some dates wrong. There you go. Oh, apparently Tyler Carlton, I'm assuming on his rig, his brake pedal exploded 40 minutes in.
What?
I'm assuming his sim rig broke.
How does that even happen?
I'm gonna ask him. Okay, Brooks got
The elastomer blew on it.
Just crumbled? I didn't know that could happen.
Huh.
The walls wear out over time. That's why Ace-Tech and a couple others have a fully enclosed system. So when the elastomer expands to max value, it hits up against the walls and can't expand any further than that.
Huh.
But yeah, I've heard of people that have been running Husenvelds for 3-4 years. The elastomers will finally just give way and essentially they pop and then they crumble.
That's crazy. Yeah, I want some pics of that.
Well, it's a good thing I have some leftover elastomers that I didn't use from the performance brake kit.
Ugh.
I think I'm
Wonder
gonna
when-
go with the Husenvelds and sell the Ace-Techs.
Yeah.
I love these Simjack pedals. I'm gonna run these until I run into an issue with them.
Yeah.
Because apparently people's main gripe with these is just over time, you just end up having to recalibrate them so much. but I just like the style of pedal a lot. So maybe I'll run these through next
Yeah.
year and see how they hold up.
One day I'll upgrade. One day.
Dude, you'd love these Simjack pedals.
I probably. I mean, I would take anything right now, really.
You can find them for like if you time it right with AliExpress, you can get them for like $175 for a 3-pedal set.
That's nuts, yeah. Because I would like a 3-pedal set if possible. Oh, that's reminding me. I need to go into beer league races and show you guys how I do my starts. Because I get some of the craziest starts. I don't know how.
I finally got a
like,
good one last week.
Yeah.
I get decent starts just flipping into first. Like I don't clutch or anything like that. I just leave auto blip on. And dude, I blow like Corey and all them that I'm usually around. I blow them out of the water.
That's pretty fun.
I rev up like slightly before the shift point, like about 6,000.
Yeah.
And then I shift into first, pedal to the floor, and then if I get any wheel spin, I'll
you'll
modulate
adjust.
it off. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I gain like 3 or 4 rows worth of positions usually every race.
Yeah, because I am I like half throttle, full clutch, and then like I get onto half throttle, like 2/3 gas, or half clutch, like 2/3 gas. Like I do some weird stuff, but it seems to work all right. And I've gotten consistent at it, which is the important thing. I haven't, knock on wood, like I haven't really had any, outside of missing the shift to second, I haven't had any like off the line incidents.
That'd be worth it if we did like beer league endurances, standing starts. We just definitely put Brian in for the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between this and the TCRs, man, you've just been.
Well, the Audi
half of that was the Audi, but you still were the best at the Audi.
I don't know what I was doing differently, but yeah, the Audi is hilariously fast off the line. Like, even in officials, you gain just like 4 positions just by... I don't think you do anything. I think you literally just drive it off like an automatic. You just put down. Like...
He said, I got the Moza SRP pedals. The rod that holds everything together, load cell, elastomer, spring, etc., apparently threads onto the back of the pedal face. Somehow it came unthreaded and let go under braking, shooting the springs and stuff all over the room.
Holy Jesus.
Head to toe, came out in 41st. We decided to retire the car.
That is a legit exploded.
That's insane.
So the other dudes could race the next slot.
42.161. Right side. Clear.
Sorry, we should have.
No, all good. I was watching.
Yeah. It's like the first, like, true... Whoa.
What are you doing?
What?
What did he do?
You just stopped on the racing line.
Huh. I was watching the guy. I was watching the P3 guy.
He says, love your livery.
Did you miss a shift? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell is going on? Is he having shifter issues? He's having
said that to team. Never mind. Yeah, he had issues. I don't know what the fuck that was.
He's having like shifter issues. He like was stuck in first coming out of the first corner.
Oh, you sent it to team. I was like,
yeah, he's having again, another real mechanical failure in a sim race. What team is that? Panda Pink Esports.
they're P3. No, P3 is the one ahead of him.
Oh yeah. Those are the guys that just complimented our livery. The P3 who passed us. I'm just gonna hit him with a thanks exclamation mark.
I said thank you with a heart.
Oh yeah, nice. This is probably one of the better ones with this pattern too. The color, like the metallic looks really good on it.
Oh.
And if we can, we should get custom prints of this as Christmas wrapping paper. That'd be so funny.
Tyler, you need to get a big swatch of that with Spinny Boys integrated as like your stream background.
Yeah,
True,
right?
actually.
Not a bad
You
call.
should.
Actually,
Yeah.
you can make it.
Yeah.
Use the virtual green screen and just throw it back there.
Yeah. I can send you the full. I think you have it, but I can send you the full icons. No, you definitely have it. You've made liveries with it, so.
Yeah, I have the Audi paint. I just
Yeah,
copy
there
it
you
out
go.
of that.
Yep.
Do we want to keep the family planning team name going? I guess is the question into the
That's
future.
true.
Man, I don't
I mean,
hate
I
it.
don't.
It makes me
I
laugh.
was gonna say it's funny, and it still gets us compliments.
Yeah.
And again, I think it's right on the perfect line of like.
Funny, but not over the line.
Yeah, exactly. Because like if you start doing like Hooters and whatnot, and like it's kind not necessarily pushing it, but like it's a
Yeah,
little
this is
more
like
strict.
definitely brand safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this is right under brand
Shit.
safety. This is perfect.
Ugh,
Those marbles out there look fun.
I know. Sam's mad at me here.
Probably.
He berating you for driving like shit.
No, but he's probably not happy about being stuck behind.
Oh, that Sam. Sorry.
Oh.
Your wife's name was Sam or something. I just made an
Oh yeah,
assumption.
it is also. But
That's what
I
thought.
figured
okay,
I
yeah.
figured you guys would either not remember that necessarily or
Or just see the name.
Sam
That's
Hinchy is
funny.
mad at me.
He crawls out of bed at 6:15 just to fucking do this fake racing.
Out here doing yard work.
He's in there drinking, like, smoking and drinking beer while racing fake cars. What the hell?
Yeah. I compromised today with my wife. I'm like, I will get you out some Christmas decorations that you can start putting up. Like, I'll load all of it up from the basement.
Nice.
So she's doing
Nice.
a little bit of that today.
But you brought it all up, so it's even.
Yep. Well, we usually don't put it up till Thanksgiving, and it's usually my decision to do that. So I'm like,
Okay.
oh, we can put it up a little early this year.
Yeah.
Leaders running 40.334.
Matt Owen
Had to
seemed to.
check up there to not hit that curb.
It's worth it.
Oh my god, tires are gone.
Yeah, they start feeling like shit in the middle and they don't really come back. Like it feels like
They come
there's
back
like
around 10 laps to go.
yeah
and
when
then
you're
they fall off again within like 5 laps of that.
because like they don't degrade too much, but on the lighter fuel it feels better.
Yeah.
something graining phase. I don't know. So
I don't think iRacing is gonna look or feel anything like it currently does. Not look, I mean like the racing strategies for Enduros aren't gonna look anywhere near the same once the rain update comes out.
I'm so excited for Enduros with weather.
I'm more excited with the tire update because that's gonna affect Enduros I think more than the weather, at least initially.
True. Yeah, because we're not gonna get Enduros with rain for a while. Because it's a car-by-car basis. Yes, they're doing the 296 first as one of the first ones. They still have to finish all of the GT3s and the LMP2 and the GTPs.
I think they really need to do a week 13 rain.
I'm expecting it.
Do it at Daytona like they did the new content one when the BMW launched. They put like the 8.6 in it, and then they put like 2 or 3 other cars in it. But they need to do like what is it called? Like the shiny new shakedown.
Yeah.
It needs to be rain at Daytona with every car that they enable.
Just rain enable. Yeah, I'm expecting a series like that of
8.6
all the rain.
Ferrari.
I think the Formula Ford 1600 was the other one they had on their short list.
Dude, that'd be so fucking fun.
That'd be great. I would race that a lot, actually.
Imagine getting in the spray of the GTP as in the Formula Ford.
You'd have to have tear off bound, like, and be spamming it every time a car goes ahead of you. Because there's no wipers, you're just open wheels, so you're just taking it.
Yeah.
A cool way to do it too would be like, because they usually do like a different track each day.
Yeah.
would be just do all the endurance tracks. Like you go Daytona, Road Atlanta, like
I kind of
can't
liked where they left it at Daytona though, because the racing was actually really good by the end of the week.
yeah,
It's like
and
when
everyone
they change every day, everybody's just like,
full sending.
yeah.
Yeah, that's also true with the rain. Oh, yellow flag, watch out up ahead. After the corner. Save it? What happened there?
I saw tire marks on the
Watch
inside.
out. Oh,
Might have just
right.
looped
The
it and collected
guys,
it.
Two
Oh,
guys right
Showtime.
ahead. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they got owned. No, that's not on them, really.
Yeah. Somebody dove on them real bad.
Late into that left-hander, like after Showtime was fully committed to the turn-in point, they dove in. Taste of their own medicine, anyways.
Is it Dion that killed him?
Yep.
Yeah. The Dion's
Dude,
pretty
this
damn aggressive.
race control, it is so fucking nice.
Right, it's so awesome.
It's so cool. I basically have a list of every incident now,
Just click a button
Brian,
and
that
you're
I
like
can just
there.
click. There's a 3,
Yeah,
5, or 10-second replay.
I need
and
to
then
get that
It's
just for
free.
like sitting outside of the car.
Yeah, and then there's a Your Car Live button. The only thing you have to do is change the camera back to...
You can change in the drop down. Just change the drop down on the top left to TV mixed, and then it won't. It'll just use that for when it switches.
Every time you switch? Oh, that's sick. So yeah, car 87 up ahead is Gabriel's team. Yeah, they got owned there. Like, they were fully committed to the corner, and then the car showed up on the inside. Yeah, not unlike how Gabriel drives normally. So yeah, just maybe be a bit careful trying to pass them. Ooh, that's a good spot. That actually works really well. Unless they fight you into the chicane.
Still there.
Okay, they broke early.
On your right. Clear.
Did they?
Oh my god.
Did they really, though?
Not really, actually.
I don't think
no.
they did. I think they break where they normally break, which is just a little early.
I think they broke
I think Carson
early.
was at his ear being like, fuck him, don't give him that spot. Not Carson,
I don't know.
Gabriel.
Gabriel, it's like, fuck him.
That message.
No.
No, it was fine. It was fine. Okay, good.
I watched it. I just...
Yeah, let's message them. Let's just rile them up, and then we actually get intentionally wrecked in an 8-hour race. Fuck, how soon do I have to hop in? Oh, plenty of time.
24 laps.
Yeah, I'm good. I guess I should set the pit stop now, might as well.
42, 27,
Yeah, 24.8 at the line there.
Yeah.
Going for 39 then?
I'd make it 39.
Keep in mind, you're going to have to run one more shit lap on those tires if you do. I'm just...
Well, that's all I'm doing is trying to save the tires, not the fuel.
Yeah.
That's true. I'd be very curious to see what your wear numbers are. I'm very interested now. But yeah, I'm so excited for rain. Like, it's actually happening. And will it make it in the December update? Maybe not, but like, they would not tease it and like talk about it this much if it wasn't going to come out within like 2024.
Imminent.
I'm hoping that... Yeah, I'm hoping that they do the tire update first and get all the testing for that out of the way.
I imagine they will. Like, I imagine tire update comes in December if rain or like without rain or not.
Yeah.
So
There's inevitably always stupid little
there's always
fringe
something.
cases that
Yeah.
drive on a certain part where a curb meets the track and then it just yeets you up into the ether.
Tire box, yeah.
41, 28, 8, 1.
But yeah, the week 13 that rain comes is gonna be one of the most fun that I'll have in a while, and also the most chaotic.
Yeah.
Wonder how many salty people we're gonna get in beer league when rain starts showing up.
All of them.
Because yeah, we already can. Oh, the guy ahead is really. Oh, they're fighting a lapped car. Because we already get enough salty people and stupid ass moves in the dry. So.
Yeah.
I feel like rain might actually get people to quit though. Like if they don't want to race with rain.
Yeah, if we do it too often. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the last corner sucks, man. It's so bad.
He's going for it.
Still there.
I'd like you to pull out a little earlier, but
On your right.
Oh, Audi might think about it. Yellow flag for something?
I mean, what the fuck up on that last corner?
Oh,
You
watch out on
still-
exit here.
Tenth.
There's a car rejoining.
I like moved to try to look around my A pillar because he was behind it.
Yeah.
Clear.
I think he just spun, but his tires might be hooked as hell.
Clear.
Oh
Jesus.
god, he went for it. Fuck. What
I
happened
think
to the
he didn't
guy?
expect the Porsche to move under braking.
No. Porsche got killed the same way that
Fast guys are running 41.
Gabriel's team did.
3, 7.
Got hit on the way out too a bit.
Oh, this is the Porsche I was battling for position as I exited
Yeah.
the pit.
Yes, it is. Oh, and he's
Lap
a
now.
lap down. What happened to him?
I think he's just slow.
Oh, let me check.
He's got some damage, but I mean, I pulled away
Running
from him pretty
40
easily, I think.
42 ones.
Yeah, 40. They see some 43s as well.
Yeah, I mean, you could say the same for my pace.
Well, that was just 42-1 on his last one. I think he's, on average, they're running real slow.
Left side.
Oh, that's Gabriel's
Clear.
team
Right
behind.
behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right behind now.
Still there.
behind is
They're
Gabe's
fighting
team.
for position. That's basically what I was
Oh, I see.
trying to say.
Oh, and you have P4 coming up on you.
Yeah, I think you're just going to be in a little hectic part of this field until your stint's over.
It's alright, it's not so bad.
Can't be as hectic as that fucking first lap. Holy hell.
Okay, so stay clean. The P4 guy is probably going to gap the Porsche on the straight. And then you probably got another lap of him behind you. And then he'll get you on the front straight. If he keeps running the pace he's running.
And assuming the guys behind are somewhat reasonable about letting P4 through.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he should gap it here. The Porsche is already not fast on the straight, and I think that guy has a little bit of damage.
Is he weaving?
The fuck? What's going on back here?
41.842.
Oh, Looks like they're having fun up ahead, though. Is that all for position?
21
There's
cars
one
not,
lap.
but
Yeah, there's one
everything else
lapper in
is.
the middle of it. Wow, that's really cool. I guess this is kind of the cool part about like single class enduros like this is you
Yeah,
do
there's more
get
people to race.
so many more people to race than like in an IMSA race. So you will just naturally have many more people on your pace. Oh, he wants it now. Okay.
Still there,
I think he wants to gap as many of those guys on
Yeah.
the straight as he can.
Yeah, he wants to be right on those guys. Didn't lose those too much, though. You had to run through the marbles there.
Honestly, I've been understeering through there this whole time anyway.
Yes, it's not a
Like,
fun
that
corner.
might have just been my line.
Oh my god, they are going at
Yeah,
it.
we're
up
so
ahead.
slow right now.
Really, but they are not giving up anything.
I mean, what's your fuel gonna be at?
Honestly, yeah. How much are you? You're at 20 estimated right now, and that you honestly might save enough to make it more. Okay, yeah. Okay, it looks like the lapper finally got shifted to the back there.
Last 5 average, I'll be at 19.8 across the line.
The fucking lapped car is flashing the guy that he's gonna go.
44.
Yeah, look
You
at that
send
lapped
it-
car sending
Oh,
it.
are they gonna? P4 has to be smarter than sending it 3 wide, right?
No, he's not gonna send it 3, but he's gonna
Uh,
follow that guy through.
You could too, honestly. Ah, never mind. What is that lapper
What a
doing?
shit, fucking.
Because this is all for position, other than like P4 coming through. Like, I'm sorry, but you're like, you have to sacrifice.
Well more than 2 laps down.
Like, I don't care if you have the pace. You kind of have to just let these guys do. He's still fighting it so hard. It's helping us, but it's pretty bullshit.
Let me know when Roy's the next car behind.
When Roy is behind you.
Yeah.
Yep. We got the Ford couple behind you again.
Ooh.
They somehow have survived until this point.
I saw lots of posts on Reddit about like people running the Ford, which is always fun.
I guess it's so sketchy through the last.
It looks
sector.
so terrible through the last sector. Surely P37 lets P4 through, right? I'm not entirely convinced, but come on, he's got to be reasonable somewhere, right? He's not letting him through, and P4's thinking about it.
I feel like I recognize Andrew Ellis's name.
Yeah, I do.
Can't really tell what anybody's pace right now in this pack is. 'cause
Yeah, it's really hard to
everybody's
say.
just slowing everybody down. You guys are all
Parabola Cobalt is their team name. Neil J. Alexander was their teammate.
Oh.
What car number is that? 36. No, 21. Whoops.
Yeah, when you get 18 on the line, we'll be looking good.
Is that 39 or is that 40?
Current is 22, so they're on their 23rd lap.
Okay. Could make it 40 then, wow.
Yeah.
So Roy's 2 cars behind. Keep an eye on if he gets past on the front straight here. Oh, you got our Ford on us again. Is this the same one? It looks the same, but I don't recognize the name. Oh. Maybe that is them. I just forgot their name.
Left side, 42.043. Still there, your door. Still there.
Yeah, I was marginally better on fuel.
Clear
No,
again.
I was like 0.05, 0.1 better
Oh.
than Brian.
Beauty. The Ford followed you through too, so hopefully these two fight. Nice.
You ticked up into the 279 range for a lap or two, Brian.
For fuel?
Yeah.
Wait, what were you running per lap?
2.6.
Oh Jesus.
Like probably 2.6. I would
5
say
on average?
2.62 to 2.64 is probably my average over the whole thing.
Wow, I'm like
I'm averaging
0.1.
243
What the
over the
fuck?
last 5.
What am I doing? like I was running like pretty, like I was running 40s, but like I don't think that's that much fuel difference.
I mean, also, like, you gotta just think about it. It's like lap time versus fuel consumption
Yeah.
too. Like you were down in the 40s.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying.
we haven't been down in the 40s just because of temp.
But I'm just wondering if that really is actually the only difference, because
Also, 7 degrees difference.
that would help. Yeah. I'm not
But
sure. We'll
adjusting
see.
for that, you'd probably be like 0.4 to 0.6 higher.
Maybe.
As
So
opposed
we'll
to like,
see on we'll see on the next stint where I'm at. Because I
yeah,
am
with
curious.
the car warmed up, like yeah.
Car's nice and warm. I don't have to do the first, like, I'm not in the fucking chaos. Well, Roy got held up pretty well there, actually, overall. This really is the trade-off, though, between a GT3 only field and IMSA is you either get lots of people to race or you get the multi-class experience, not
I mean,
both.
multi-class here I think would suck.
It would be pretty. Granted, the GTPs could probably hang it around 100R no problem.
Yeah, but like that entry into the left-hander I just went through,
Oh yeah, that one would be terrible.
it'll be just murder.
Yeah. But like Daytona, you have to run multi-class. I would not want to do like even like a 10-hour at Daytona and like GT3 sounds so boring.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Like you gotta get multi-class there. Road Atlanta, I could be okay without multi-class. That's also a sketchy place for multi-class, honestly.
Tyler knows.
He do.
He rode America himself. Not really. Different situations, but still lap 0 incidents.
Oh, beauty.
At least I only took myself out.
Yeah.
This Ford's gonna get me.
I don't know if the Ford's is just good on tires, actually.
They might
To
be.
be honest, it could just be stupid good on tires and just
They have no downforce because they're just all about top end.
Well, your suck is keeping you
Still there.
like
Clear,
50-50 with them there. Break too late. I got it. All right, Roy is on you now.
Be firm.
That Road America 500 was hilarious though.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be
Like-
back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sounds good. No worries.
On the left side.
He's going for it now.
Clear.
Alright. Got some clear air, kinda. Lapped car behind you, car ahead, or lapper ahead of you, so. I mean, ideally you can try to save some fuel and tires in his toe, but. You did actually dip under now, because you're at 15.9 right now.
Let's stop all set.
Pardon?
Is the pit stop all set already?
Yes. It's all set. You're like 15.6 across the line here, kind of.
Yep.
42.
15.9 on last lap. Like, there's a chance if I really tried I could make that 16, but I think I'm gonna lose the draft if I really, really try.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think it's worth. You see the Ford Twitch there?
Yeah.
So weird.
I think he thought Roy was gonna send it.
That would make sense. Well, that gives us the draft of the Ford, which is probably the best draft you can get. Unless you're intending on passing. Then it's
I mean,
not
unless
so
I
fun.
catch him immediately going into the
Yeah.
twisty section.
Florian's looking spicy behind
Yeah,
you.
he's quick.
Uh,
Is he the one that
41.
I just got around?
No, I don't think so. I can't remember.
No,
black
that was for
Ferrari?
position. That was
Yeah.
what I got around.
Yeah. He's running like low 41s. So yeah, he is a bit faster. We'll see. We'll see how he wants to play it.
The 85 is the leader. .034.
Ooh. Jeremy just dropped due to packet loss, and they were in the car, I think.
I think so. I think they were a lap down though. They were the ones
Yeah, they were a
battling.
lap. Yeah.
Left side.
Had like a few shit rainy days in a row this week. I'm like, that would have been the perfect if it would have lined up with today.
Yeah.
But of course, it's all nice and sunny out today.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, that guy's pretty quick, so maybe he'll drag you back to the Ford. That'd be nice. Yeah, it was Jeffrey Belk behind you that you passed. That's the FTR team, by the way.
Yeah, I thought I recognized it.
Yeah. We'll probably run into them, well, not you, because you're not making it. We'll probably run into them on next weekend. I don't know. I don't recognize the names, though. I only did one FTR race, so I don't remember them all.
Yeah, I don't remember any names from FTR.
43.0.
We did one race, and that was it. And you had to solo, so.
Tires came back to me while I was sitting in traffic there for a little bit, but
I'd
I think I'm
imagine.
losing them again.
They seem pretty sensitive. It's like probably just the amount of time you spent just not pushing behind that gaggle ahead of you. Probably just cooled them off enough. They probably feel great. Gabriel Ashling is manually disconnected. How are they doing though?
Sorry, I was talking the whole time. They're like 4 spots behind you, but in
Or a lap down.
race, but they're a lap down.
Yeah.
Reconnected. Switching into
Yeah.
VR for his stint, maybe.
Maybe actually, I don't know if he's a VR guy or not. I mean, we don't know
Who
anything
would know?
about them. Yes. We don't know anything about any of them. Like, maybe, I guess, some people know about Carson. But that's it.
I'm hoping the mods are just taking their time reviewing.
Oh, I'm still compiling clips to send a report on. I'm like going back through all the replays.
Yeah. Honestly, I think a way of making the reports feel like they do something is having, like, a penalty point system. And we could also... Like, because you were saying, like, in the huge ass chat, like, maybe the post-race show could be the, like, stewarding time. And maybe, like, we could very easily be like, that's a penalty point, and then I don't know what the penalty, like, what the break points are for, like, race ban, quali ban, or, like, multiple
Yeah, I
race
think we
ban or
need to
whatever.
take, like, participation bans, because, like, I just don't think a point system matters to enough people. Where, like,
Yeah, no.
you know, like, we can't have a guy in the middle of the
Yeah.
pack isn't going to care that he's losing 3 championship points for 20x or whatever.
I was saying, like, we need to do, like, a penalty point system, so, like, you accumulate
Oh, I
penalty
got-
points.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Where if you get 3, you get, like, a quali ban. If you get 5, you get, like, a race ban. I don't know what the
I see
number
what you
should
mean.
be. Yeah, like a penalty point system like F1, where if you get 12 penalty points in F1, you just get a race ban. They don't actually do it ever, but they will avoid...
You could even do, like... You could do half a point for, like, stupid moves that, like, are dangerous and you just want to discourage people from doing it. And then I think, like, unsafe rejoin should be, like, 1 full point.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. And that's what I'm saying we could do at the end of, like, during the post-race show. We say, hey, guys, is this worth a penalty point? You hear 10 people say yes. Okay, sure, just write it down. Like...
Or, like, the consensus kind of seems to be, like, if there was some panel that wasn't... Like, maybe one mod could be involved in the panel, but, like, have just a panel of people that would volunteer. I guarantee we'd get enough every season to do that.
And I think that should be I think that should be an elected position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, I think penalty points, so that way it feels like the reports do something, even if there's not, like, a direct... Because right now we have, what, probation or banned from the league is, like, the two extremes.
Or and a warning.
Or
a
warning.
I got a warning.
And it's like, that. It feels like it doesn't do anything, but if someone gets a penalty point for, like, a dumbass move, it's like, okay, at least they got a penalty point, and, you know, it'll accrue over time.
It does do something for a lot of the people.
Well, yeah, except not everyone, clearly, is the problem.
No, yeah.
And so
like,
we're
when
getting...
I got a warning, I toned it down.
Yeah, exactly, but...
Corey toned it down for a few weeks.
Yeah, but...
Corey toned it down enough to learn how to actually race this car.
Yeah, he's just been frustrated with the car all season, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, having the reports feel like they do anything other than, oh, hey, can you not be a dick next time?
Oh, Ron's in my chat.
Yeah.
6 penalty points. Hang on, I can't read while I'm driving.
Oh, Austin's in your chat?
No, Ron. 6 penalty points
Ron.
for 60 incidents doesn't matter for a person who's taking 60 incidents. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
But I guess the difference being, and I don't know when you wrote that, if we can, like, accrue those penalty points as their own thing and then use them as a system for bans or
like
grid penalties or whatever.
Something.
I think a grid penalty is actually a decent thing because it affects you and how you participate in the race. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Like, I think a lot of the cannabis guys would do stuff differently if they were getting grid bans or grid penalties or pit lane starts or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, starting from pits would be a good thing.
Oh, there's Ron.
I was gonna say, if we could just talk.
Just to hop in here.
Yeah.
I've been summoned.
So
'Cause, yeah.
have you come down yet from your fit of rage?
A little bit.
So you guys are starting up in 12 minutes again?
Oh yeah.
I got 9 at the line here.
Okay. I'm actually gonna start migrating to VR now.
I just don't want to do that again.
Honestly, fair.
What was being said over text chat during the whole thing?
He sent me a private message and said that he would explain everything, and then I waited a while, and then he said that a wire fell on his wheel and pulled it right.
Huh?
Like a wire fell on your wheel while you were driving straight.
A wire fell.
Like
That
what?
is the lamest excuse for intentionally wrecking I've ever heard in my entire life.
And you needed to wait and like type that out. You couldn't just say that.
So he was thinking of a bullshit. He was thinking of an excuse the whole time.
Well, what explains the brake check in the middle of the straight
I don't know. That
Don't worry about
and the
that.
chicane?
I hit him. I mean,
You know, they
wire
run
fell.
that team runs a league that
Do they really?
yeah, they run like short endurances, like
Solo enduros.
like 2.5 hour enduros, like before special events. We've done them with Jeremy before at Spa.
that's crazy.
Assuming it's
Yep.
the same Dutch sim racing team, the SRT.
Whatever.
It was DSRT,
yeah.
assuming that was the same ones, is what I mean.
Yeah. That was wild.
That's probably the most insane thing I've seen in an actual official.
That far into the race too, like.
Yeah, that's many hours in.
That was our third meatball too. Our second one was all me. Like I broke the suspension on a sausage.
That sounds about right.
Dude, I can't believe you guys stuck with it so long.
Yeah, right.
We figured. I figured you were only sticking with it because you had time to kill until the 11 o'clock.
No, I was only sticking with it because I was like, there's gonna be 7 hours left once we get out after the second meatball.
But more people will fuck up.
Yes, like if I hit the sausage, someone else is gonna hit the sausage.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
The moral of the story is bail after the first big shunt next time and just save all your mental energy for the 11 o'clock one.
Genuinely, your relative made me so anxious. Like I was just gritting my teeth every time I would see all that red out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, we got enough red on our relative right now, and we haven't even really had anything go wrong besides a small little spin.
Yeah, are you guys down now?
We're 18th. We're up a couple spots from where we started, I think.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it ebbs and flows with the pit stops. We're like directly on schedule.
Yeah, we gained 4 places. Everyone between us and P9 started behind us and has gained like 10 to 20 spots each. There was a massive wreck on lap 1 that took out a bunch of the leaders.
Yeah. It does feel awful though later in the stints. So
yeah, this is pretty unenjoyable at the moment.
I don't think it's gonna get better either.
Yeah, that was the best part. Or best thing about your run, Ron, is that you didn't have to deal with the shitty tires.
No, yeah. So okay, so you guys are having trouble with the tires too.
Yeah. Were you in the Ferrari? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to ask you, Ron. How do you say? Was it Jason, right? Announcer from the Sox.
Jason Benetti.
Benetti. Okay, I was double checking. I thought that's how you said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched his welcome video. Super pumped.
God, I hate you. What's great
You
is
just hate your owner for not paying him. I assume a pretty reasonable sum of money because the Tigers are not big spenders themselves.
It wasn't money. It wasn't money that was the issue. So the details of the Tigers contract came out. He's contracted for 127 games because he has national broadcast
Yeah.
obligations.
Yeah, we got Dickerson that's coming over to TV when Benetti has to go do the national stuff.
Yeah, because he does StatCast. He
Which
does.
is fine. Dude, the max, like, we've had like a rotating duo over the past like 3 or 4 years. The max games one duo has done is like 35 or 40 together. So 127 is completely fine in my books.
Yeah. Yeah, and so Jerry Reinsdorf doesn't like that somebody would put some other organization above the White Sox.
Yeah.
He's an idiot.
Yeah. I mean, calling games has to be good, but they have to be taken somewhat of a beating compared to, like, don't get me wrong, they're probably making more money than they ever had, like the broadcasters, but it's also like become a more expendable job across the league. You only have like 10 teams with like really solid duos.
Yeah.
Or really solid people in general. The
But
rest of
that-
it is just like rotating former players and stuff.
Right. But that's kind of the thing is like these are the guys who are you if you have a good team, you have something that is coveted around the league because you have two people that can get viewers and fans invested in shitty baseball teams.
Yep.
Or good,
Yeah,
or or good. With the White Sox, it was shitty, but
yeah.
everyone
Yeah,
is looking for that duo, and we fucking had it, and decided he still had a year left on his contract here. They let him walk away from a year.
41.50.
Yeah, I
5
could
at the
really care
line.
less, like, as a Tigers fan, like,
On the right.
hopefully the Tigers get good enough that some of those 120 or the non-127 games just match up with like a Sunday Night Baseball or like a national broadcast.
Right.
And then we don't end up like we miss them, but it's not that big of a deal anyway.
Right. And if any of those games end up on ESPN, you'll be able to tune into Benetti on the StatCast.
Oh yeah. I was wondering, like, because a lot of he does non-baseball stuff too, right? Does he call some football stuff?
I think he was calling some college football.
I think he was at Maryland recently, at least on his Twitter. It might have been from like a year ago, actually. But I think he called some football during the fall. There's a bunch of tweets with stadium pictures.
He calls lacrosse.
Ooh, maybe that was it.
And I mean, he did Bulls basketball. I don't know that he'll do Pistons, but
Yeah, they'll probably get him involved. Pistons are pretty good about.
fucking.
I am ready, by the way, Tyler.
Very firm. It'll be 4 at the line.
The Pistons were
Perfect.
actually the first team to bring in the like local hip hop radio DJ to do the intros for like the Ben Wallace days and stuff like that. Rip Hamilton, and then the Heat started ripping it off when LeBron went down there.
Yeah.
Bunch of people, 11 through 13, all pitted ahead of you.
41.411.
Yeah, I hopped in and had to reconnect because I was sitting at a very casual 20 FPS.
Okay,
I didn't feel like running an hour stint at 20 FPS.
Would be awful.
Yeah, I've been at like 55 this whole stint.
But we're good now. I just
What
like
about Fuji, man?
I don't know.
I mean, the mountains in the distance look
Trees in the
amazing, but like
might be part of it.
that's a lot of.
Good amount of detail for something way out there.
Yeah.
I think Fuji trees are the new trees.
Also that I don't know though.
Oh, is
Is this-
foliage here?
Yeah.
They might have brought it to it. Because this was out before Willow, right?
Yes.
Because Willow was where, like, that was the big announcement of that release. And I know they did bring it to, like, some of their newer editions since they kind of pre-prepped for it.
I think it has the Mount Washington trees.
Ah, yes.
Just the speed trees, TM.
Yes. TM. 3 over the line.
Look what I can do. Got my clear low fuel acknowledge button.
I don't have a button bound for that fuck.
It's on
Doesn't really
it's on the
matter.
quali page of my Stream Deck, so I had to go navigate to it.
42.832.
I just wish you could like adjust it. I know that's probably in the real life car. You can't like adjust where it says full fuel at or low fuel. But like I just wish you could like set it to, I don't know, 2 liters left.
Yeah, because it's 10 liters exactly.
I mean, with a OBD device, I'm sure you could set that in the ECU
Yeah,
on the real car.
You should be able to. I don't know how complicated it would be though.
Set it for like 1 lap worth of fuel.
I remember getting a little like flashing device for my VRZ and was able to like add after the fact like a launch control rev limiting kind of thing.
Oh, nice.
I did that.
Go
I
ahead.
had a Jeep that was very weirdly geared. It was a Jeep Liberty, and I bought one off of eBay at the time, and it put a different tuning profile on it, and it felt like such a better, nicer car.
Yeah, I had
It was
a
crazy.
aftermarket intake on my VRZ, and I was getting some like bogging and shuddering at low RPMs that
Oh, weird.
I had to tune out with but it was cool. It was like, oh yeah, you have a Pirelli intake, you need this tune.
Oh,
And
yeah.
just like download it and throw it on there. And then I had another
then
map that was for backfiring, but it's terrible for your cat.
Oh, it's terrible for everything.
I had a catted exhaust, so I'm like, I'm just destroying it. But every once in a while, it was fun. 2 at the line.
That is kind of the benefit of going for something like a BRZ, is that there's just so many resources out there for it.
That's the best car. I love my Tesla too, but
You might hit a 41.
I think I'm gonna hit 40 at least.
That is for position out of the pits. Well, probably not,
No,
because
it's
we're going
not.
to pit behind them. They're on the same lap as us right now, though, technically.
Your current stint length right now is saying 39. Like you're on the 39th lap. So yeah,
So that'll be 40 total.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Do 40s the rest of the way, and we'll skip that last stop.
I can guarantee you I can't do that.
I only was able to do it because
do
of the
that.
massive amount of traffic in the middle of the stint. You see all those 42s and 43s that came of it.
Yeah, that traffic jam was pretty funny, though.
I had a fast lap where I only used like 2.4.
Christ.
That's when my last 5 average right now is 2.4.
And my foot is so much heavier than you guys.
It's through this last whole section here. Like I'm half throttle, full now and off.
Yeah, I got a lot of... I spend so much time on the gas here, but not a lot.
Full.
Like, not full throttle.
And off again. And I'm just like rolling it the whole time through here.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that. It's probably a good way to save fuel, but... maybe I'll do
one
a
to
little
go.
bit. Yeah, box after this lap.
I was rolling off the throttle once the braking boards start going into turn 1, and then like able to really lightly brake after 150.
Yeah, like at the
I haven't
250
seen
there.
like how much fuel I was able to save, but like I think it was quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm saving like 10 to 20% over these guys.
Oh? Oh, he's the lapper, okay. Tons of Ferraris and Porsches, but it is nice seeing there's other cars too. Seems like Merc is the next most popular. Maybe the Beamer.
I think the Beamer is. A few of them got knocked out earlier in the race.
And then like we have like 1 or 2 Fords in here, I think.
Leaders on pit road.
All right.
pitting now or one more?
Hitting in.
Boxing. Yellow flag.
Careful going through there.
Oh, watch out on the left.
Yep. Rejoining.
He's good now. That's a funny way to end your stint if that's your last lap.
Here now, guys. Need a fucking stop now.
Last corner.
I felt like
I
I
don't
was
think so.
about to do
Alright,
that.
box, 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 box. It is an early box as well.
Good stint.
Good stint.
Here we
Got
go.
awkward in the middle with all the
Yeah,
traffic, but
a
it
little
worked
awkward,
out.
but
Turn in.
A lot of traffic.
We're gonna be leaning on me. Man, we're gonna fix you up.
and I'm out.
I think it was just 1x.
Go, man, go.
1x.
Okay, road
Beauty.
speed all the way down.
Alright, so I'll grab us another 8 this time. You guys can clearly handle our keeping me in check. Well, I wonder if I'm gonna actually finish all the optionals. There's 18 when I came in.
No, you won't.
It's gonna be close. It's getting us under 10.
Nice.
There's under 10 seconds of optionals left.
You're gonna come out like 21st probably.
Okay, yeah, I see 21st flying by now. Ooh, I have someone for position straight ahead. Coming out of the pits with me.
Alright, I adjusted our fuel usage on the sheet. We're looking at 10 laps at the end.
Okay.
Assuming 38's the rest of the way.
I wonder if we can get away with not changing tires for that.
Yeah, I think anything under 10
Yeah, agreed.
is probably fine.
And there's a chance that's 8 if I do another 40.
Yeah, if you do, that'd be nice.
Race control's pretty quiet at the moment.
I would hope it's quieted down. We're almost at the halfway point.
Best lap was at 41.2. I used 2.5 liters.
So
I
what's
did a
the schedule?
41.3 where I used 2.4. And my most was 255. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's getting warmer because even looking at Brooks's stint, you're using less later on into the stint. You start off
yeah.
in the 2.7s and end in the 2.6s pretty consistently.
Well, as you shed weight, though, you
That's true, yeah.
also go down naturally.
Yeah, I was doing 2.3s when I was in traffic.
Wow.
Tyler, I heard you say you're still compiling clips.
I've gotten through Fuji and wrote
Zero.
Oh my
Atlanta. The replay for Long Beach is locked. Like I can't download it.
Really?
They never shared it. They like put the link out there, but they didn't share it on Google Drive. And I wasn't there for that one.
I don't think that one was too bad. There was only like 25 cars.
No, but I can remember watching it and seeing a couple of questionable moves.
Okay.
But I was also like, me and Jeremy were messaging each other. We were kind of like, hate watching it.
Ollie and them are in P2.
Oh, what were the tires like actually
Oh,
at the
good
end
question.
of your stint, Tyler?
45 front left.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like I had that shit moment about 10 laps in, but then once I got stuck in traffic and the temperatures came back down, they were just fine the rest of the stint.
Yeah.
I never really got too many push laps in a row, but I mean, I'm not thrilled with my pace, but it wasn't too bad. And clear
I made
air,
up for it with the fuel and the tire saving. So
yeah, in clear air at the end, I was doing mid 41s, which is what I wanted. But I was hoping to do that earlier.
well, these two are fighting, which is getting me onto them.
Yeah, Brooks is way more consistent about the 41s. But hey, I enjoy that about this team. Every time we go to a new place, there's like a different rank order between our paces.
Yeah. It's also we change cars relatively frequently.
I just want to start getting some consistency on the GTP side of things. I feel naturally better in the GTP than I do.
You do really well on the
GT3.
prototypes for sure.
I just feel like I can find the limit on the braking a lot nicer. I
Yeah.
can feel the tires under me a lot better.
Yeah, you were quick in the LMP3 and you were quick at Monza.
41.32.
They're getting spicy up there.
I think the super formula is right at the edge of my skill level right now.
Yeah.
Like, I think if I waited like a season or two, I would naturally be good enough to just hop into the super formula and be good. Or I could just like fully commit to a season. I think I'd be fine with it. Oof.
A little spicy.
Yeah. We have enough fuel at the end. We need to take the jump coming out of the last corner on the cooldown lap.
You'll have to back off on the cooldown lap so we don't get the SR penalty.
Yeah. Well, if somebody doesn't finish by the time we get to the final corner.
It's not the final corner. There's still like 30 seconds of traffic there to get through.
Yeah.
Depends where the leader is.
You watch people drive like the super formula at like a high level on YouTube and stuff though, they push the tires so much farther than I would ever consider.
Yeah, they do.
And that's what you need
Easy
to do
there.
to be truly quick.
Yep. Playing with fire.
Easy.
Just because we're getting beaten by a Ford doesn't mean we got to push our luck.
I keep reading that his hood is Spa. You're like, wrong track, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Is it SRA? Right?
SRA, Sim Racing Arts.
Yeah. What a dumb, currently dumb car. Like, the fact that they still allow this thing to race in these is just... More power to this guy, though, or to this team.
Any team who picks the Ford.
Because somebody inevitably runs it, like some streamer or YouTuber inevitably runs it in like a test session as like a meme, just to keep their community off their back for it. And like Ollie ran like a race with it, and he's like, "This is like the worst feeling car I've driven on this track ever."
Is it enjoyable anywhere?
I don't know, maybe
Like
like
Monza,
a Monza
maybe?
or something. Yeah, Le Mans
Is
maybe.
the car directly behind me?
No, the Porsche curves in that thing? Ugh.
Yeah, true. That would suck.
Sorry, I don't have my relative up because I have brake bias. I think
It's for position. The guy right behind you.
the next one is like P6 though, right?
Yeah, that's a lapper. And
Yeah,
then
I just see the blue flag.
behind that is a lappy.
Okay, so Well, what kind of
I
car is
don't-
the P6?
They're both Beamers. I wouldn't worry about it. Like,
Okay.
just wait until that guy fully
Yeah,
gets
it's
clear.
just I want to make sure I know because I don't have relative up.
Yeah, he's a second behind right now, but there's no chance he's going to make a double move here.
His lap time 41.1.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it until he clears the guy behind you. Ron, you been running the GTP at all? The Acura?
Not since whenever the IMSA was at Le Mans.
Gotcha. That Road America, the endurance, or not the endurance, what's it called?
That's where it's at right now, right?
Yeah, is it the IMSA Endurance Series? Or is
Yeah,
it a
it's
different
IMSA Endurance. Is there a nighttime session for that tonight? Is it a stupid time?
Yeah, I think there's a 9P.
9p?
I'd probably be open for it.
I might
This
be open
isn't
for that.
too taxing.
I mean, I'm only doing 2 stints here. Like, I'm just hanging out in the chair otherwise. So.
Yeah.
Just farting, scratching my balls for 8 hours.
8 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Can't forget about that open practice.
No, he's kidding. Okay.
All the
Oh,
extra.
Brian, I didn't think
Right.
about
No,
it.
he's not.
Do you take SR hit for the
Yes, you do.
practice session? That
You do.
sucks. Because that's where you hit the huge curb.
I don't know if he got an incident for that, but he did take an off track later on. In a wall contact.
So Brian and Ron join
Yep.
up, and then Tyler and I will join up, and we'll do the IMSA Endurance at Road America tonight.
Tonight?
2 hours and 40 minutes.
How many
Oh,
stints is that even?
I'm busy.
It's
No, it's a 1 p.m. session. There's no 9 p.m. There's a 9 a.m.
shit.
tomorrow. The 9 p.m. was last night.
It's Fridays, yeah.
No, I won't. I actually won't be around though.
all good. Oh yeah, there's a 9 p.m. There was a 9 p.m. last night. I might be home for the 9 p.m. at Daytona. I'm going somewhere the next day. I don't know if I'm heading over the Friday or Saturday night.
When Daytona?
November 24th, 9 p.m.
It's the weekend after next. I might be around for that. Going to LBI next weekend. Hi, David, if you're watching.
41.933.
Actually, I did take the GTP around Road America.
Nice.
It took a while to get used to, cause like
Under the fucking bridge, man. The left-hander. It's the worst.
oh yeah. It took a long time to not lock up there.
Yeah. You either feel super slow there or you lock up.
I think I was
Like-
2 seconds off at your time.
Barely anywhere in between.
Left side. Still there. Stay right. Leaders are running 40.813. Still there.
Yeah, that's for position. So, it's your call.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Watch out. Holy shit.
That helps.
Yeah.
That's the P6 though, right? Or no?
No, that's not. That's a lappy. P6 lost 2
Oh.
positions.
That's a Maca with very old tires. So, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I think he might have just missed his brake and oh god.
I mean, he looks,
Last lap
Very
41.6.
yeah, he looks quick as shit right now. I don't know how he has tires to do this. It's on
I'm just gonna
35
leave the
lap
door
both
open if he's
tires.
gonna send
Yeah,
it.
if he's gonna
Like,
be
that's
driving like
fine.
that.
P20 is just pissed as shit right now.
And he's going.
On your right. 42.
I don't understand where that pace is from.
Still there.
We'll just lift early, save some fuel, I guess.
Clear.
Wow, he's
Okay.
asking to die.
Now you're back in the same position. P6
Okay.
is 2 back. But also, he doesn't have great pace, so he might just be fine for tucking in for a little while. Okay, watch out. This guy behind you is just pushing way too hard
Oh
to
my
try to
gosh.
keep up / pass you.
The flamethrowers on the McLaren are so cool, though.
What if that's why everybody's frame rate's just shit? It's just the fire coming out of the McLaren. I'd call for a boycott in the iRacing forums. Such an old car, all it does is ruin everybody's performance. It's like what was the cars that, or the P-Cups that were ruining all the damage models for
Yeah.
every series.
It was NEC, right?
NEC, and then Creventic also
Because
had.
the Aston was just bottoming out at the Nürburgring all the time and just getting floor damage for nothing.
It happened at Daytona last year too with one of the, was it the Pilot Challenge? No, that wouldn't have been P-Cup.
Roar?
Something had
No.
P-Cup in it.
You're talking about in the...
Or maybe it was the first round of Creventic at Spa, something kept happening.
Oh, yeah. Because we didn't do that one.
No, because
I think there was some problem at Spa.
Yeah.
There was a problem with Daytona coming out of the bus stop.
Yep, I think.
Yes.
That sounds familiar.
Racy McLaren.
Okay. I don't want to race him because I know he's going to try sending it back.
Clear. One on the right side. Still there.
You-
Clear.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That was a lot of netcode from my end. It looked like you came
Okay,
across
yeah,
you, but
'cause-
I was able to see between you the entire time that there was contact.
That
Yeah.
sucks. I was going to say, I felt like I was on the curb, so... I don't know. Like, I was fully alongside the whole time.
Yeah,
also.
I mean, you were.
But, like, it
entitled
wasn't
to
like I
space
stuck
for
my
sure.
nose in where I wasn't supposed to. Car feels okay.
Yeah, it didn't look like you took anything.
Oh, that's weird. I do want to watch that back, though.
Oh, that's so weird, dude. That is
There's almost
a
a foot.
Is it just
ton of
me?
netcode. I mean, he could have been further to the right. You could have been further to the left, but there's
Yeah.
no reason that you should have made contact there.
Yeah, okay.
That's brutal.
Well, there's my 4X.
2X.
Oh, it's only 2? Okay.
0x contact and then a spin.
Ah, okay. I'm waiting for the message to come in.
I don't think it'll come.
They might be like...
If he's got teammates that are watching that, I don't think they look at that and
Yeah,
are mad at you.
They lost 6 seconds.
So the guy behind is now P6.
Correct. He's also been getting like horrible runs out onto the straight though, so.
Okay, we'll see.
My gyro cam keeps like drifting in tilt and then snapping back to level. It's a little bit nauseating.
I hope they have more of the gyro cams that they've been testing on Lewis's car for Vegas.
Oh yeah,
Even though I don't know if it'll like look all that great in Vegas or like all that
Vegas will be
different
flat
because
probably,
it's
but
just
it'll
gonna
be cool to
flat.
see the track from the onboards.
But it is kind of cool to see like the pitch of the car, even though they don't pitch very far.
1.5.
You can still see them like loaded on one side or the other with the gyro.
Yeah. I think this will be a cool race. They got no simulator data. The drivers have no like real way to
nothing.
know the track. It's just go.
EA had Ricardo in the sim in F1 2023, and he clearly didn't know the track at all. I'm sure they filmed it like a couple months ago before they started running team simulator
Yeah.
stuff for Vegas, but Max came out and said he can't nail the first sector or the final sector. I can't
He said he
remember.
kept hitting the walls.
Yeah. Probably all just marketing mouth service, though.
Yeah. They sit on that quote for 6 months.
Yeah. Pace and position are good. I think maybe your goal for the rest of the stint is just to keep that P20 at bay.
Yeah.
There's no reason why I don't think you can't. Now that he's out of the tow. Yeah, how does
Eventually
Race Lab,
P6 behind you will make a move, but
One day.
after doing iOverlay, how the hell does Race Labs not allow you to put the team name on the relative, or like why can't you do team and driver name?
right.
Like it just seems like a huge oversight. Actually, I'm just gonna message.
Granted, the implementation in iOverlay is a little wonky because, like, when you're in an individual session, you just see the driver's name twice. But
True.
I wish there was a way to collapse it away when there wasn't a team session. Coming up on halfway, and we are well okay on incidents.
Perfect.
Guys running 41.298.
Dude, these sausage curves are so scary.
I was on board for that clunk.
It's like, it didn't do anything, but it felt like I was gonna die.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out for a bit.
All
I'll
right.
Sounds
check
good,
in with
man.
you guys in a little bit.
Later, dude.
Cool.
See ya.
See you.
Good luck the rest of the race.
Thanks.
Thank you. No, so we passed the 4-hour mark yet, or no?
Yep. 13 more
Just a
minutes.
couple minutes.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, no.
41.592.
Jory Birtles is back in the car and once again tumbling down the order.
Is this for
He picked
Gabriel's
up-
team?
No, it's a team that has been doing exactly this, where they've got like 3 fast guys and then this guy, and he's putting in 44s.
Oh, geez, yeah.
He hit curbs. Careful. Whoa.
Clear, clear, clear.
It's gonna be a terrible run for me, but you didn't get a great run
His was
either.
pretty bad too.
I should probably play this game.
He's gonna get the suck anyway.
Yeah, I should just go over here, make him go outside.
42.409.
Nice driving.
I'll take that.
Guy doesn't like to be behind people.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
This guy.
He's slow ahead.
Oh, it's this guy again. You were, I think it was a lap down with you, or like you were with them a bit earlier. Oh, this suck is actually making this a lot nicer.
41.567.
P6 is the car behind again.
Okay. Ah, had to lift so I didn't hit those curbs on the outside.
Yeah, that was a little close.
No, P6 is way behind. Wow.
Yeah, the Ford lifted for him through the S's.
Ah, okay,
Let him by.
nice. Gonna send. He's lap down, right?
This guy, yeah, I think so. I don't
Okay.
have my relative open
He
here.
braked at a normal point.
This is Martin Stanley, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's a lap down. Lapping 41.9.
How's everything feeling?
Everything feels good so far. Getting a bit slidey now, but it's about that time.
Yeah, it looks like temps might have maxed out for now.
Okay, that's
They went
good.
up to 28 for Tyler's, and now they've been holding steady at 27 for years the whole time.
It's
That's
not
why I
bad.
was slow.
Yep. Only reason. Take that reason and run with it.
Skill issue? No, temperature issue. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some lunch.
That's good.
Left side. Next car is pitting 41.614. Stay right. Still there. Clear him.
Run away.
Leaders on pit road. Fast guys are running 46.054. Leaders on pit road.
Nice lap.
Yeah.
41.52.
I think that P6 guy just wants to be behind you.
Yeah, I know. Seems pretty content with me and not the other two.
Yeah, you're way more consistent than they are. Although I'm not 100% convinced he stays in your toe.
True. Honestly, I'd prefer if he didn't, because he's giving the toe to those two, so
Yeah.
if he can fall out of it, I would not complain.
I think if you got the perfect run on a final corner, he hasn't been getting great runs there. He's quick through that stuff though.
I got a decent one there.
Yeah, so
And
did
I
he.
didn't get a great one. Oh, so I see what you're saying about the estimated lap. It is like just exactly 1 second out.
Yeah.
41.066.
Ford's not.
I might let the Beamer by next time by.
Wish we wouldn't get swallowed up by those guys behind. Like,
Yeah, that's the
it'd be worth
thing.
just swapping with the Beamer and see what he's got. I feel like you could take it back from him if he's too slow. But if you do that, you're gonna get swallowed up by the guys.
Yeah, like we really need to not lose time to the two behind.
I would say just make him take it into T1. That's the
Yeah,
only
like
thing.
I'm just gonna leave the door. Like I'm not gonna go defensive. I'll just stay on my line. If he sends it, he sends it. That's fine.
Yeah, because I'm not convinced he actually wants to fully go around you at the current pace. I guess P5 is right ahead of you though now, so
That's the thing.
maybe
Like
he
if there's
is.
a positional battle, I might. So that is P5 ahead.
Yes.
Okay,
But
I might. Yeah, he's got a good
halfway
gap here.
through a 4-hour race, like, I don't really think it's... If he gets the run, he gets the run.
Yeah, we'll leave the door open, and if he shows it, I might lift a bit earlier to let him through easier.
Because you guys are out of the toe behind right now, so
I might lift for that.
you got a good one, yeah. He'll
Yeah.
probably just do it on his own.
Yeah, that's the
honestly.
thing. Once he moves over, like, into the braking zone, I'll just lift at, like, the 200 just to make it even more easy.
As long as he pulls out.
41.5.
Yeah, so, yeah, exactly.
Yep,
Yeah, like, here, now I'll...
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Works.
Yeah, that didn't lose us, like, any time.
Gained you some time, actually.
Alright, like, guys behind are way gone.
Yeah, they fought with each other at the worst possible
Ah.
point. That guy that cut your nose off. That's the guy right behind now. He's made his way
Oh.
back.
Interesting.
Forward.
He's on a charge.
Yeah,
I do want to watch that back. I'm very curious how bad the netcode was there.
it was pretty rough.
Ah, that sucks.
41.752.
It's good pace for right now. Alright, while you're in regular or pretty decently clean air, I'm gonna go grab a
Yeah,
drink, hit
sounds
the
good.
restroom up. Yeah, P6 is taking off. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, he might have been chilling.
Yeah.
And then, like, once he saw P5, he's like, okay, now it's hammer time.
We're sitting pretty good. There's a couple people behind us that are off strat.
Okay.
But we're pretty damn close to I think we're like P18 right now, and that P18.
Like, effectively.
Yeah.
Okay.
41.0.
Oh, come on.
Back up to 28C, so that's a hell of a lap time.
Ah, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Now to slow down.
Fast guys are running 41.208. 41.774.
No.
I didn't see what happened.
Nah, just a 1x.
Gotcha. Dude, the leaders, they've had their share of little spins.
I keep seeing yellow flashes from them.
Interesting.
Oh,
Scrolling back and
wheel
watching some.
disconnected.
Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, we're 16th now.
I think there's some people behind off strategy.
They'd be weirdly off strategy because we're like not even halfway into the stint yet.
The D-Retner gang.
Yeah.
They're like, I think they're behind us, but like once we pit, they'll pass us.
Oh,
That
okay.
keeps happening. Everybody else is on roughly the same strat we are within a few laps.
A little bumpy out there.
Seeing Showtime with an incident.
Oh, recent.
They dove on a BMW, backed out at the last minute, but probably took a 0x contact.
Yeah.
That was like an hour ago.
I think I saw it then.
Yeah, because they were kind of close behind us.
They turned across somebody in the left-hander.
Oh, yeah, we saw that.
You saw that probably while I was driving?
Yeah. That was the one where that guy dove. That wasn't really on them.
Yeah.
That guy.
My TV angles are not showing it very well.
Yeah, it looks like they were already fully committed to the corner, and then a car's just on their inside. It's the left-hander out of 100R, I think.
Yeah. Obviously, they did that right after. Like if you look at the par chase from the other guy's point of view.
Yeah, no, I could see it from
damning.
my triples. He was not there. Were they a lap down at that point? That's the only thing that I could think of was in his head.
No. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think so. Well, we'll just keep ticking away.
That's the plan.
I mean, we were steady climbing.
You were catching P15. Yeah, never mind. That must have just been where he was at. Oh, yeah, because he went in the chicane. He gained like a second and a half on him real quick and then gave almost all of it back.
Yeah, sometimes the relatives can be weird like that. It's annoying.
He's moving, he's
Oh?
moving.
Fucking hell. Wasn't sure if they were gonna go to the pits or not.
Watch out for this guy behind. He's the one that dove on us.
If he sends it, he sends it. I'm not gonna fight it too hard. He has been catching me for a while.
Oh, so the BMW cannot monster truck the curbs.
Cannot?
That was what happened to him. Is he hit the exit curb, launched up in the air, landed with the wiggles, and lost it into the wall.
That would do it.
Gonna say if he did it again at that same place. Did he do it? He did it there, right? Not
No, I thought it was like over here.
No, it
Is
was
this the
last
guy
corner.
like who turned off my nose?
Oh, it was last corner?
The beamer that hit across in front of you? Or
Yeah.
It was like
aimed
second
towards the
last.
pit? Yeah, it was the last corner. It was the exit.
So I thought it was here.
It's the iconic Motorsports white crash.
And he's been catching me for a while. I don't know how hard I want to fight.
Yeah. 7 on the line.
I'm really sorry about that. I didn't realize how clustered up we were.
41.359.
I was just trying to get out of the way. I'm struggling.
Checking my soup.
Left side.
Okay.
Still there, door.
It's such a sketch place to do that shit all the time.
Doored me on the way out too.
Fast guy's running 41.618.
Probably gonna. Oh god. Gonna stay over here. Yeah.
Right side. Still there. 42,
The slipstream.
9. Clear,
Yeah.
clear.
You'd think the Beamer would have like the biggest toe ever.
Clear.
Such a chonky car.
Yeah.
No, let's get ready to go here.
I don't want to overtake. Your brakes surprise me.
Who said that?
I'm assuming the guy ahead.
Oh,
It's one of his teammates.
Yeah, they just said sorry.
That's fine.
I said pass clean, quit dooring us. They said sorry.
Oh, or wait. Who was it? Because I thought it might have been the guy behind.
Quentin Giroux or whatever.
What team is he on?
He's on the team from the guy right ahead of you.
Okay.
Because I messaged them and said pass clean, quit dooring us. He said sorry. I said all good. Let this guy into turn 1 this time, maybe, unless he pulls out again. He is number 4, like car number.
Yeah, I see that. So, like, I'm just gonna stay in the draft here. Well, I don't know if I have it, honestly. I don't know how long it goes.
It's like 1.3 for like no effect at all.
41.8.
Like, I'm gonna leave the door open.
On your right.
Yeah, you can have it.
Still there. Clear.
It works.
Like, I don't care enough.
Yeah, it's not worth.
Like, he clearly wants to get by and has some pace because he did catch me, so.
Okay, next round of pits are starting right now. You'll probably flirt with like the top 10 here,
Oh, okay.
and then we'll fall back.
Yep.
Give it a couple more laps and hit the restroom up one more time.
Yeah, we got the 5-lap call right there.
Dude, when you get to the point of...
Oh, God.
Oof, shit, yeah.
I need to not do that ever again. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that was scary.
When you get to the point of upgrading the rig, depending on which direction you go, I might have some stuff for you.
Yeah, we'll
Little
see.
odds and ends.
Yeah, because again, right now it's just a Logitech wheel, so I need upgrades for everything.
Yeah.
Good job, Martin.
I was telling Ron too, I have a bunch of like leftover 3D printed stuff that I've used over
Ooh,
the
yeah.
years that I don't use anymore. Like a cup holder, and
Yeah, oh my god.
we'll just figure out shipping and I can just ship them up to you. Or I could even
Yeah.
make you stuff depending on what
Yeah, true.
like brand you go with. Like if like I printed myself a bunch of Simicube quick release
Yeah.
like holders for my rims.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Dude,
idea.
the Simicube is so nice. If you're gonna go full out, I would highly recommend the Pro.
That's the idea, is just skip the middle, like skip a DD or like a CSL DD and whatnot.
I think you'd be completely happy with the Hussenfeld Sprint pedals.
That
after.
was probably my guess. Like, that's what I was thinking of going for.
I might get the Ultimates just because I'm gonna sell the Ace-Attacks and it'd be a wash, but
Yeah.
I think if I had to do it all over again, I would just go sprints.
Yeah, that's
And then
what I've been thinking.
You can upgrade those in a couple different
Ooh.
ways.
Okay,
Shit.
bye.
Okay, nice.
Worked out.
But dude, the Simicube base, like the fact that it's been like top of the line for like 4 years now,
Yeah.
is like, I don't know. The Ace Attack bases and stuff that are coming out are super cool, and they
Yeah.
have just They actually have higher fidelity than a couple of the SimiQ bases, but
Yeah.
the software is just not where it needs to be.
Oh, I
yet.
got the low fuel warning. You want to set up the pit stop?
Yeah, we just doing full fuel.
Full fuel, full tires,
Tear
and tear
off.
off. It's not too dirty, but
Add 103, tear off all 4 tires. I'm gonna go rush them real quick.
sounds good.
Just pitted behind you.
Is this guy ahead of us, like directly ahead, hitting on the same time as
No,
us?
he's only 2 laps into his stint.
Oh, okay, he just got out. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
We're looking at 1 on the line, I'm
I
thinking.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2.3 right now, so.
Keep managing those rear
Oh,
tires.
there's my rubber warning.
35%
Yeah,
warning, right?
something like that. Yeah, because I'm 2.0 right now. I could try to make it.
Mm,
I have 2 laps here. I should just pit in next time by.
yeah.
Yeah, 1.9. Yeah, I'll just pit. You do get to
Oh,
save
it's
a
still a
bit here,
30.
but
That'll still be a 39 lapper.
oh, nice.
Well, yeah, we won't know until.
It
Get
could
the-
it could have maybe been a 40 if I thought about it and decided to save, but
Yeah, I think it's getting more efficient.
slowly. And also just taking fuel saving opportunities whenever I get them.
Do I go for a 41?
Nope. Never. I did get my rubber warning though last lap, so
Yeah, regardless of fuel.
regardless of fuel, I'm still shredding tires.
Leaders at 41.88.
What did I say I was at? 45?
Yeah. I should be coming in at like 31 again, maybe 30, like a slightly higher.
I thought you were lower, Tyler.
Last night I
Yeah.
was terrible. Yeah, 45 front left.
That's nuts.
45, 65, 68, 73.
All right, y'all are all good, Brooks?
Yep.
All right. In we come.
Yeah, you'll be 0.9 at the line anyway.
Yeah, it's not worth
In and
trying
in.
for it. In and in.
No walls.
Okay.
Coming, guys. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Play nice and easy here.
Okay. Let's see my tires. Ooh, 29, a little bit spicy. Yeah, I'm shredding tires, man. Oh, and I did want to see how bad that wreck was. I want to see that net code. So like, I'm guessing it's the 46.
Optionals are done.
Nice. We'll take that.
Leaders on pit road.
When I was before this, it was really early in my stint that I turned that guy.
Jesus, dude.
The confidence in the ghosting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leaders on pit road.
Trying to hold this position while the tires warm up.
Not a bad idea. Oh yeah, the McLaren passed me first. Just trying to find my netcode issue. My netcode wreck. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's so bad.
Right? Right, that's brutal.
I will say, I'm going to defend myself here. I am on the white line.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to say that you should have
Yeah,
been further
no,
left. I meant that, like, yeah, there was room there,
It
and but
technically
also
was
there's way
slightly
more
more.
room to his right, and also
Yeah.
there was way more room between you two.
Yeah, that's so bad. Fuck. Ah, netcode. Yeah, isn't wow. Like his line, yeah, again, like without netcode, I think he was leaving me exactly enough. But because netcode, lol. That's brutal. Feel bad for them. That sucks.
I don't think they came off too bad from it.
No, I just hope no damage. Yeah, they weren't too far behind afterwards. Oh, and they did pass us back for it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, he doored me not too soon after. I want to see that. Yeah, they had a pretty good charge back at us then. Wow. They were really far behind after getting punted.
41.824.
What region are they from though? Like how bad is it? Race Spirit Team.
Oh, that's them behind us.
Yeah.
Murder him again.
Yeah, one more time for fun. Yeah, they got me pretty good, but
Oh, that was a whole ass piece of ginger.
all right, let's see.
Woke me up.
Yeah, they weren't near the apex. They just okay, whatever, fine. Yeah, and it was door to door, so it doesn't actually like give us damage or anything. But oh well.
Next car is pitting 41.86.
All right. Well, at least I got 39 laps out of that one.
41.898.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to save much at all. I have no traffic whatsoever.
You should still be. Well, 38 is still fine.
38's
Especially if you.
fine. 38's leave us with 9 laps at the end.
Yeah.
Just worry about your tires, I'd say.
Yeah. Oh, I should have practiced tire saving. If I'm gonna end on that 9, I think that those tires are gonna be gone. It's me driving.
Yeah, come on, James.
I might just have to cruise that last stint a little bit.
We'll see where we're at, too. I mean,
Yeah.
as things are right now, we don't have the buffer, but
Yeah. We are still very much in battles for position. And like there's never a time where it's worth to take tires when we're topping up for only 9 laps.
Unless we have the buffer.
Unless we have some amount of a gap, but we're 4.5 hours in and the gaps are still kinda close.
right, like
So
I was kind of dogging on the all GT3 race
yeah,
before,
right.
but to be honest, it's been nice having something to pay attention to the whole time.
Yeah.
Because there's just so many cars that you're likely to be around someone your pace for like the whole race.
And even if they're not on pace, like
Like
they
for
might be on
each
opposite
stint.
strategies,
Yeah.
and with all the different cars, they're all in pitting at different times. Like you're just always in traffic.
And then like another thing too is like you could have opposite strats where like one team has the fast driver, then the slow driver, but then another team has the slow driver, then the fast driver. So like the gap is just like opening and closing and opening and closing depending on who's in the car.
This is the biggest gap in our relative I've seen all day.
Honestly, like having 6 ahead and 4 behind is probably like the biggest bubble we've been in.
Wait, are we not a lap down anymore? Or are we 2 laps down?
Have we never been a lap down? Has it always just been weird?
No, we're about to be 2 laps down. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
There's like no chance we made up time on the leaders.
No, there's no way. Like unless all of them wrecked or like got damage. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw. I did have a decent sized touch of that last sausage curb.
Oh.
Would not recommend. Thankfully,
no
suspension. Thankfully, no suspension damage and no airborne time really, but it did not.
There are massive chunks of ginger in this soup.
Oh.
My wife made this yesterday.
Just big knobs in there that you're like, oh, this is a nice little piece of potato. Oh, that's all ginger.
No, like she was probably like grating it, and then just got to the little bit. And she couldn't grate by hand anymore, so she just tried to chop it up. But
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I honestly like, because I also like just in general have not loved the idea of an all GT3 race for an endurance event, but this has proved me wrong in terms of how interesting it can be.
I mean, to be fair, it's iRacing's limitations that are preventing us from having this plus
other classes.
Yeah, that's true.
128 cars at the Nordschleife.
Well, they are. It seems like they're expanding their engine team like a shitload.
And their graphics team, more importantly.
And their graphics. So, like, I'm assuming optimizations in general will be coming, but it would be cool to get to a point where they could be like, yeah, we're increasing the car per race count by like 30. Because imagine Daytona 24 with like 30 extra cars. Wait,
How many are IRL in Daytona, though? I bet that would be the limiting factor.
I actually have no idea. Do we have an entry list for 2023 already? We do.
Jesus.
There's only 61 entries for this year's 24, actually, which is exactly as much as iRacing, but plus one, I think. Granted, I don't know if this is set in stone or if more people can join, but. It's only 9 GTPs. Granted, they do have safety cars that bunches them back up, and iRacing doesn't.
Yeah.
God.
So. I wonder if they add safety cars with rain coming.
I get the impression that they're going to rework how safety cars work in general. but I don't think they'll use them in official series.
I hope for like enduros they would, like the special events.
I don't even think for those they would. I think they would at least like make them a little bit more palatable for hosted sessions. I don't remember what I was reading. There was something that they were talking about.
There was a car off to the left there. Can somebody check who that was?
All right, let me see. Where was it?
Off to the left, right before the left-hander there.
They just kind of stopped.
Oh, I can't see them.
Paul Pizik.
Yeah.
Team
Yeah.
Sacnet. Yeah.
Where were they at though, position-wise?
P4.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're having trouble.
Technical issues?
Either technical issues or they're out of fuel.
Oh shit, they could have missed it.
Clear.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, they towed. I think they ran out of fuel, yeah.
No, they were like... It sounds like the engine just died. Did his throttle break? Because they're like halfway through. They're only like 10 laps into a stint there. I think his throttle pedal broke. Like if you listen to the audio...
Fucking 43, are you kidding me?
What the heck? They turned pit limiter on? That's really weird. That's a
By
really
accident,
weird.
blow the engine.
I don't know.
No, they just never throttled out.
It like I don't know if their throttle broke or like it got stuck in pit limiter and they couldn't
Maybe it's
do
pit
anything.
limiter. I don't see the lights though.
That's the thing. I couldn't see it. Huh.
He's going
That's
50,
really weird.
53 kph. Pit speed limiter is 60.
Throttle disconnect, baby.
Yeah, it's got to be
like
a throttle disconnect.
Like that's my best guess because it was only like.
But how is he keeping any speed?
Wait, he dropped to upload packet loss as well there.
He might have just alt F4'd or powered off his computer.
Yeah, that makes sense if. But like he did take it off track. Maybe I don't know. That's so weird. An interesting one. Who messages thanks and for what?
I let him pass like really easy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
guy
car
ahead.
number 2. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Just gotta get back in the groove.
Yeah, I never touched the 40s again after my first stint. So I think the track's just slower right now.
Yeah, I think the track temp going up, air temp going up. It's making our lap times higher. It's making our fuel usage lower.
Yeah. Oh, well, how was my fuel usage there?
Better in the second stint, obviously. I haven't looked at the Garage 61
Mine's
yet.
trash. Mine's 265.
Let's see. Is it updated yet? It is.
Yeah, Garage 61 just, I think, fixed a lot of the issues that team sessions were having with telemetry.
Okay,
yeah, you're in the 2.6s for most of it. A few
and then,
sevens,
like, I had some
5s,
laps, and yeah, I see some
2.7s
when
end.
yeah, those with, yeah, I don't know where that 2.44 came from. I was saving. I was behind somebody, so I was lifting into the big braking zones. It's like I knew I was pitting, and I didn't need to fight them at all, so I just started saving. So I should probably just do that for my whole next stint, especially if we're trying to make it make the tires last. And maybe I should lift like coming through 100R to not shred the front left.
Yeah, I was lifting pretty good.
Like I think
not taking the extra upshift into fourth.
I should probably just like I think that's where I can save the left front the most. So that is the highest speed left hand or right hander. And I imagine it absolutely cooks that tire.
Turn 1, I was oversteering as well. I think I was cooking it a little.
think I need to bring the braking point back. I might like. I was experimenting there in the last couple laps. I was running just 50.2 on the brake bias, even through the fast left-hander, and it felt okay. It's a bit more sketchy
once
than
the
usual.
car gets lighter on fuel, it's probably fine.
Yeah. But yeah, I think T1 I need to not. It's funny you say oversteer, and I know exactly what you mean, and it's
Not
it's
yeah,
not the,
I'm
it's not.
putting in too much steering input.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
getting oversteer.
You're not getting oversteer. You are steering too much, and I've
Yeah.
also been doing the same thing. So it's hard because it's like going downhill, so like you lose a lot of grip, just a tiny amount. So maybe backing that braking marker up a bit could be worthwhile. We'll see though. Oh yeah, this really is like the biggest bubble we've been in, like all race.
Man, how many of the fast qualifying cars quit out in the first few laps?
Traditions.
Yeah. P36 through 46 are all DNFs already.
Wow. We lost that many already. But I mean, I guess there is the second set, so like there was the 11 a.m.
41.845. .973.
Apparently, the leaders in the 0.3K split are doing 40.8s. Just some bullshit.
Wow.
Some
Good
fucking
old smurfing.
smurfing right there. Yeah.
I'd bet the lowest split is worse off than the second, third, and fourth lowest. I
Right.
bet.
Yeah.
All the guys that actively got to 0.
Like all the guys who actively tanked their I rating are in the bottom split. I'll never understand like doing that.
41.997.
Like I have no desire to like my desire to see first place is not that high
Right. I
compared
would
to
tank from where I'm at now because I don't want to just get smacked all race because I don't belong 2.8.
yeah.
But
They
to
can you're
tank
not a
down to like
2.8K.
1K like that, and then you're gonna get wrecked out and you're gonna complain about shitty drivers in iRacing. Like,
And it's like, yeah, well, you went to the place with the shitty drivers on
yeah.
purpose. Like, because yeah, I
It's
can
honestly the best
understand.
way to get good racing is not by getting your SR up, it's by getting your IR up.
Yeah, it really is. Like, because I imagine IMSA bottom split is probably the worst driving standards on the service. Like, but
For
it's
my
A class.
24 at Daytona, I was the bottom split of GTPs or LMP ones at the time.
I guess, yeah.
And none of the LMP2s finished the race. And I want to say that there were like 4 LMP1s running at the end.
Yeah.
And like the leader had already just given up because they mathematically couldn't lose. So they retired their car.
Yeah.
There were so many laps up.
Yeah, but I can understand wanting to like quote unquote tank your I rating if like you got your rating in a very different car.
Right.
Like, because how many GT3 races have you done in the last year? Like,
Most of them are enduros.
22.014.
A little deep.
I've done much worse, so it's okay. The sun just... Where's the sun right now? Like, it's only 1 p.m., almost 2 p.m. in Sim. When's sunset?
No, it's later than that in Sim, isn't it? Oh, it is only 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, I had it wrong on the sheet then. I thought it started at noon.
It's like 10:30 or something. 8. Okay. Whoopsie. I was wrong too then. When is it? Like, when's sunset, I should say. Ooh, sunset's at 4:43? Are we gonna go into darkness? We are.
We are a little bit.
Just for like 30 minutes. That'll
It won't,
probably
it
help
won't
the
be
tires.
dark, but it'll be nice sunset with
It'll
the
be
headlights on
yeah.
at the very end.
Yeah. Huh, cool. I was wondering if we were gonna get any significant change in the lighting.
Make sure to check your HDR setting.
Yes. Well, is HDR on?
I did turn HDR on.
Oh yeah.
It looks kind of nice. I turned it on for my monitors as well, but that didn't look quite as nice. I don't know. I was getting some stuttering.
No. Yeah. The HDR light beams though are nice.
Fast guys are running 42.6.
I think they're a little overdone.
Yeah.
The shimmer.
That's fair.
41.948.
Oh wow, the guy behind you is that was that guy that was pulled over earlier in the stint.
Oh,
They were
interesting.
same team at least, different driver. Huh.
He's been catching me pretty good, but
Well, weren't they P4? So
yeah, I also
So-
realized they're like majorly off strat from us. Like he's
Yeah,
only been out for 7 laps.
Yeah, because Paul hopped in for like 9 laps, then had presumably some sim issues. So now Marcin just got back in.
Slapping 41-1.
Yeah, he has a
His second and third lap on the stint were 40.9 and 40.8. Out the rear with it, huh? Are those guys just on completely different strategies as us? Those two in the pits?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about when you were in the car.
Yeah, they're just on complete opposite of us, basically.
I think they're on worse strategies than us.
Yeah. I think the little splash at the end will be okay, especially since the track will cool back down.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be too bothered by it.
Again, I will have to pay attention to my tires, though, is the only thing. Will we get a readout of tires if we don't change them, but we still do pit for fuel?
Yes, whenever you pull into the pit box, you get a readout.
Okay, perfect. So
So
we'll
you
have
can
a
do
better
that in
sense
practice sessions. You can just like not pull through, but like pull in, stop, pull out.
Yeah, to get like tire wear numbers.
Yeah. Apparently, actually, Caps has an overlay that works for tires during practice and quali sessions, or not quali, practice and warm ups. But
interesting.
I haven't tried it out yet.
Right side, you're clear.
Interesting place to have a look. Interesting place to have a look.
Yeah, right. There's been lots of interesting looks by like everyone in this race, or by a lot of people in this race. Good chance of ascending to T1 here.
I think they might both be looking.
Yeah, honestly.
.995. Right side.
There he is. Other one might be trying it too.
Clear, clear, clear. On your left. Clear.
I hate moves into there. It feels so bad.
That's awful.
Still there, still there. You're clear.
Oh, come on!
You're clear.
Ooh.
Oof.
What the
You
fuck?
just move across on the brakes there. Watch him, watch him, watch him. Oh.
Get back in a rhythm.
Pick our splash and some damages now, maybe?
Probably a good idea. How much
Alright.
do we need to take for fuel?
If we're taking damages, we might as well take tires.
Yes. I'll take the tires now too.
Honestly, the car doesn't feel horrible.
We can stay out one more and see what the time
I was
looks
just
like.
saying, I would
You're
say
missing
do
a,
one
you're missing
more.
a front end, but it wasn't too bad of a clock. Neither of them were.
Yeah. Give it like a lap or two maybe if you want. Because how much we need to take 9 laps of fuel, let's
Yeah,
say.
we're good on fuel if we stopped here.
Yeah.
God damn it. Should have just lifted. I still think he just moved into me on braking though.
It was a choice of a line.
Yeah, he moved across, but I think he also wasn't considering like the braking difference. Like we were
Yeah.
saying before, like we just brake a lot later than the Porsches there. I think he expected you to be on the brakes and moved across, but that
Yeah.
was fucking dumb.
Yeah, he like moves in front, then just brake checks you effectively.
I was like purposefully trying to brake later there because I thought he was giving me the outside lane. I'm just like, I'll brake deep, run it back, and not lose any time.
Yeah.
Fucking.
We are missing a front. We're missing
I'm
a lot of
running-
a front.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in.
Okay.
Yep, you're all set too.
It felt good until the last sector there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine.
Is anybody getting in? I might just run out a few laps. If nobody like.
I
don't
can
know.
get in if you're feeling like you want to swap out and try again for the last
Yeah,
stint.
I don't know if I want to do a full
Okay.
another stint.
Yeah, I'm ready to hop in
Yeah,
now.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
Not
that.
losing that much per lap.
Yep.
I'm just not even gonna respond to that
Yeah,
guy.
it's not worth responding to.
It's just.
What about what you were doing is fighting for their position?
That's the other thing. It's like we weren't. Oh geez, watch out this guy behind.
Fast guys running 40.8.
I was gonna say like. It wasn't a fighting thing.
And also, P18 is not bad here. Like, we're still in the running.
Yeah.
We're not like we're
I don't know.
post repairs or anything. Fuck off.
Again, it's not like you were running side by side through the chicane, right? Like that I could understand being like, why are you fighting this? But I wasn't fighting. I guess so.
You chose to pass me in an extremely poor position and gave yourself a bad run. I'm not going to give up 6, 7 tenths.
Yeah,
just,
was he talking about the previous one?
Well, no, I just don't. Like, he passed me into that left-hander and then gave himself...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is he talking about that in terms of fight for what?
Okay, I'm coming in.
Yep. We're ready.
What is the actual lap count of
I'm
that?
actually not running bad. I'll come in.
Yeah, I think we should take the damage. This fixes our strategy. Well, not fixes, but okay,
What's
that
that
guy
guy
really
doing?
wanted your stock for some
Sorry.
stupid fucking reason.
Here we come, guys.
Yeah.
5
We'll see how much it is.
Mark. Now, turn in. You're gonna leave on me, 10-4.
God damn it. My bad, guys.
Oh, no worries.
Fuck.
It's your turn to miss the pit box every time. Last time it was me. Or I don't know how many times ago it was, but there was one where I literally missed it like every single time.
So we're a minute and a half of optionals.
Okay, just up to you how much you want to take, honestly.
I'm gonna take a little bit of it.
Okay, how many? So
There's fuel. I'm gonna take it down to a minute, and then I think the rest of it will repair over time.
those 23 laps. Am I getting that right? Oh, and we're on lap. Okay, wait. No, there's a trick to this. I remember this. Okay, 24 laps.
Take it there.
And then actual end was like, what, a minute ago? You have some amount of a front end still on. Or you got a front end back.
Yeah, I left with 53.8 left.
Okay. See what happens. You should be clear on exit. Yeah. There's that guy, and then there's 14 seconds to the next guy. Where's actual end? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'll do. Do 5:51, I think.
I don't know.
I'm just like I'm just
Do when I pulled out. Do 58.
Right, yeah. It was like 52 when you pulled out, or as the last 2 digits of the time.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm looking at sim time.
Yeah.
Car feels okay.
Okay, good. I was gonna say it's all optionals, and Brooks was saying the car was already feeling solid, so any repairs to it will help.
Yeah, I think this is just a good mental reset.
Yeah.
Shake it out and get back in.
Yep. And it's looking like it's saying we have 22 at the end? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that means we just chewed into the last stint a little bit. Because Brooks had already done more than half a stint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
like
no, it's
15 left.
Yeah.
End of my stint.
So it added the 15 to our 9-lapper, basically.
I think aside from the damage, this might have been a better strat because we split the difference on tires a little better.
Yeah, I was gonna, especially with me ending, I was going to destroy those tires, and I'm not sure how that last splash would have went. Honestly, so this just feels this works better for me running the last stints. Granted, now it is
Well, you can do that, or you can do one and then hand to Brooks too, because I think the driver swap time won't be a penalty.
Yeah,
so
at this point, including this one. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can thrash the tires and pit early if you want.
Yeah, exactly. Because the last 2 stints now is a 38 and a 22, so I could just take the 22 first, absolutely fucking destroy them, and then pit in for
Yeah.
like a full
Like I'm
tank.
gonna just push through this stint, and
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
the
say,
tires fall off, then I'll pit a lap or two early
Yeah.
to use some of that margin.
Yep. We have room for that now.
I think we only lost 2 positions on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't too bad, especially because we'll have to see how it all plays out with the strategy. Like when everyone goes in for the splash and we don't.
Only the cars that didn't otherwise take damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just stupid fucking mistakes, though. I should have just not even entertained that. I should have just pulled out.
yeah. What makes sim racing hard? One tiny mistake and GG. Not necessarily GG, but like, it's crazy how much a small mistake can cost you.
Yeah, ultimately I should have just read it, but
Yeah.
I don't think he really should have put his car there to begin with. He knew he had a terrible run. I understand that I'm a lapped car, but you
You're
chose
getting
to
lapped
pass me there.
4.5 hours into an enduro. Like almost everyone's getting lapped at this point. I don't think our
Yeah,
position
like-
had anything to do with that. Like,
No.
fuck your blue flags. Information only. Make a clean overtake, and then don't brake in front of somebody.
Yeah, that was the other thing too. It's like if they
If
pulled
you're a
in
lap
front
up,
of you
then
like right
lap me.
away. Yeah.
I've not heard that Dale Green dude talk at all.
Is he keying up? I don't have my voice chat on.
Yeah, he's
Me
queuing
neither.
up, but I just haven't heard anything from him.
Nothing's coming through.
Might just be fat fingering.
Yeah, could be. Or maybe he does think it's on, but it's just he chose the wrong mic. Like as the input setting.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. That's pretty solid pace. It's not much different than before, so.
I was running like pretty crazy consistent there too.
You were having some good laps there. Just consistent too, like you were saying. I think like the only times you were dipping out of like the mid 41s was when traffic got involved.
Yeah. That's what I just need to be better at. How to deal with the traffic, and I had been dealing with it fairly efficiently.
Yeah.
Just been letting them go into the chicane or into T1. And
Yeah, again, it's also hard to know how or when to let people by, because you need to also not lose time. Whoa, close one.
What are
yeah,
you talking about? Nothing happened.
I didn't see it. No X's showed up, so nothing happened. I overlay will tell you that that was a yellow flag then, wouldn't it, though?
No, I don't think I drew a yellow. I just got a little loose.
Because yeah, that's like always the hard part of endurance is like, yes, lapped cars should yield-ish to it, like cars that are a lap up, but you do need to keep pace. You can't just lose a second to let
Yeah, I'm a
someone
lap down to
by.
you, but I'm like 3 seconds behind the car in front of me, so like I'm gonna
Like,
keep trying to catch him.
like I'm gonna try to keep my pace as high as I can. So you need to pass me as efficiently as you can, and they need to play that game too. So.
Leader is right in your mirror, but gonna have to get going. to run at 41.198.
Yeah, Brian, I'll probably try to hop back in at the end for that short one, if you're
Sure.
cool with that.
Yeah, works for me. I will put that in the sheet for now. Yeah, it works out. Tyler's the only one who gets 2 stints.
Well, good. I usually end up with more stints. Last few enduros
That
we
is
did.
true, yeah. That is true. Like, Melons, you had a lot.
Pay my penance. Yeah, some ended up with a fuck ton.
Because you ended that race, didn't you?
I think so.
41.83.
And you that is pretty fun to be able to start and end it. That's the streamer privilege.
I didn't start it, did I? You started it.
Oh shit, you did. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, no, it says you started. Wait. Yeah, the sheet says you started. It went you with a double, me with a double, you with a triple, then me with a double, and then I was done, because I couldn't stick around that whole time.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Assuming we
I
didn't
don't remember
fuck up
starting it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't remember much from that.
I don't think I would have left the sheet wrong at that point in the race.
No. Again, you can see my habits. Tyler, actual laps, 24, 24. Brian's first in, 23. I just can't not burn fuel, I guess. I don't know.
Left side.
Trying to give this guy opportunities that aren't into here.
Clear, clear.
Right. It's like, really, the last corner before a huge straight is when you want to pass? I had a couple people go for it too, and I'm like, but why?
Yeah.
There's an entire massive draft you're about to get, and you're giving it to me.
Gabriel's team's only 2 positions behind now.
Uh-oh.
How far on track?
3.029.
Over a minute.
Oh, okay, that's fine. And again, we are splitting strategies now. So we're the odd one out now. So, we'll see how it all lines up at the end.
Oh yeah, they're on 34 laps right now, so they'll be pitting in 5 laps or so.
Yeah, that makes sense, because Tyler's been out for, what, 6 laps now?
Yep.
Plus a little bit of repairs, so yeah. It kind of makes up for the, like, 8 to 10 that you were off by? Or whatever, I
I was
don't
off by 15.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I had 15 in the tank when I came in.
Yeah, so they're what, pitting in like 5 laps? Yeah, that makes sense. That lines up then.
I felt so good about where I was at with the tires and the consistency there too.
Yeah.
Just need to learn how to manage that shit better. Just keep making the mistake.
The only way to get better is to just keep doing it, so I guess you're stuck with doing endurances with us.
It's just a decision-making thing. It's not a, like, muscle memory thing.
Yeah,
Should've
yeah.
just given up the extra second and...
Yeah.
Damn, I was making up places on this Ola guy in front of you too.
Yeah.
Or a full lap down on him.
Again, we are splitting their strategy, so we'll when they should be pitting soon then. Yeah. So we'll see where they come out when we come back around.
Yeah, we'd be in like P13 right now.
Yeah.
I was still on strat.
Yeah. But again, there are some people who pitted because of strat, so we'll see. I mean, what are we supposed, like, given our quality, we're like supposed to be 22nd, so we're still doing better than that.
Yeah.
So.
Why does everybody take it so wide out of there? Doesn't seem faster.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree, but I could see an argument where like just getting the power down earlier and just staying wide is better than trying to grab the second apex. I would love to test it though. Wait, which corner are you talking about, by the way? I don't know
Turn
if I
one.
was in sync.
Exit at turn 1.
Yeah, like through turn 2 technically. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking about that, but I've still been just taking the T2 apex.
Same. Like I'm collected well before then. I don't feel like I need to run it wide.
Yeah. I want to actually, because I forgot to look this up before, because I usually try to. Craig's Setup Shop does release like a lap of the setup. So I meant to check, like when I checked, it was the night before the race. Switched over to Fuji, so they didn't have the video out. But I did want to see how they were taking it in the GT3s. No, I'm seeing them taking the fucking apex at turn 2. Yeah, they take T2 apex. Like they do what you
It's
just
not even
did.
T2 apex. It's like hanging wide in the exit at turn 2.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
Like I see a lot of people doing what the BMW did.
Yeah, like he just straight lines across. Yeah. No, that's what we're doing is what the guy who made the setup does. So I'm gonna go with that.
Fast guys are running 41.684.
How long have our stints been? 38, 39? Okay. This guy's coming up on like his 37 flap ahead of you, so.
I think the Beamers are getting like one extra lap.
I actually don't know.
He's not going slow though. Like I'm
Yeah, it's
not
not too
getting
bad.
not getting held up.
No. I will keep once he does pit, I will keep an eye on him. I'm curious where we come out relative to him. Yeah, I want to watch this
We'll
line.
probably lose about 30 seconds to them. That was how long I took repairs
Yeah,
for, so that's really all we're down.
Yeah.
I ran 2 shit laps too, so.
Yeah.
35 seconds maybe, yeah.
Assuming he's pitting.
Yeah, I see him.
Just getting all the suck he can.
Yep.
Okay, let's see where he ends up. Alright, he's coming out of the pits now. So where are you on track right now?
Entering last corner.
Okay, he's just T1 now. You could run him down.
I might be able to. I don't know if I have the pace, but
He is, I think, slightly slower than you, but I don't know if you have the time and enough of a pace gap.
that means you guys will be chasing him back down.
Yes, it will. How many laps do you have? 26, okay.
Still there.
That sucks.
Go,
It's just
dude.
unfortunate. Floor it. Put down.
Not like that.
Oh god. Watch out.
The right side clear.
Holy shit.
Both tires.
Yeah.
That Merc really did fall far behind. What were they doing? Oh, they probably got a slowdown out there.
Oh yeah, for sure. They went like diagonally across the grass.
Yeah.
I hope they got a slowdown.
It's right. I wasn't sure if they were going slow enough for it to just instantly go away, basically. That's crazy. Oh my god. Thought he was gonna rear end you there.
Yeah, I was modulating the brakes to try to not have him do that.
Thank God.
I don't
If
think
you
he
did
considered.
it,
I don't think he considered the suck
the
there.
draft. Yeah. If you didn't modulate brakes, I think he does actually rear end you. It was really close.
He's trying his best to rear end me. Jesus.
I know. He is putting in fast laps, but oh my god, he wants.
But like,
Jesus Christ.
it's not like I'm not leaving the door open everywhere. He's just stacked up behind me.
Yeah. Is he just gonna YOLO send into the chicane? Aw. Oh, he almost did what I just did. Or
Like
what
I
did
wish
earlier.
he would just YOLO send it so that he would be
Get out of
decisive
your
about
way.
something. Like I don't want to have to worry about him this whole stint.
Yeah.
The understeer.
He did not take it much better. He did not take it better than you. Maybe technically slightly better. Okay. If he doesn't send it here, I don't know what he's doing.
On your right. Still there. 42.862. Still there, man. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
There you go.
Go, dude.
Floor it. Gas.
Leaders are running 40.828.
Off track, off track, off track, off track.
1x, 1x, 1x. Oh, the Merc's finally back behind you. Think you figured out how to drive.
Good thing one of us did.
I guess I'll do this now while I'm here. Just checking how many laps you had, and I just did the pit stop.
Thank you.
Almost 6 hours in.
Damn.
Sun's starting to go down. Clouds on
Yeah,
the
it's
horizon looking pretty.
2:30 in game right now. So we're barely gonna hit sunset. Because there's 2:20 left. And sunset's 4:40 something. So it's really gonna be right at the end where the sun will go down. I wonder if the lights will turn on, actually. I don't know.
I think the lights turn on at sunset at the moment of.
It's gonna be
The
tight though.
the sun despawns.
4:43. I think we'll get like a couple minutes of it. That's funny.
Yeah, it'll be like less than 15 minutes maybe.
I think even less is what I'm saying. Because it's here. Once it hits 2:30, I'll write down how much. 2:18:37. So I need
41.515.
Crashes like 3 people's systems.
yeah. Well, it's actually a good thing that you're doing the last stint, because in VR it can actually be a pretty big spike.
Yeah.
So that works. It hasn't been too bad, but the transition can kill me sometimes.
Turning in way too early there.
That's one of the corners on the track that I have never felt like I hit it really good. I just can't do it. So yeah, currently, assuming like the race ends at 0 seconds of remaining time, which it won't, but that would leave us at 4:48. So there'd be 5 minutes of post-sunset racing. Add another lap just in case. That's like 6.5 minutes then. That will go after sunset. But it should still get relatively dark when the sun, especially since the sun's like behind the mountain, but I don't know how much that actually affects the sunlight. Oh, wait, what happened to the Merc? What is this guy doing? What happened to him? Huh. Guy in the Merc is just not that fast, I guess.
Clear.
I'm gonna go grab a quick bite.
Yeah, sounds good. Got 20. Ooh, it's actually kind of close on the line with your fuel number. Granted, you were thinking about coming in earlier, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna thrash the tires until it's
Yeah,
terrible.
fuck it. Yeah. I'll probably do my usual. When you're at 10 laps remaining, I'll hop in VR, and then you'll be good to decide your pit stop whenever. Because, yeah, we do have plenty of margin now. Like, according to the sheet, it would be what? 16 laps of extra that we can play with in terms of early stops. So.
Yeah, I was showing easy 20 at the line.
Yeah, it was pretty good, actually. And you're going to be saving a little bit, assuming the smirk ever gets past you. Wow. They're pretty inconsistent, aren't they?
I think I have a better chance of just catching back up with Cantian and Nicholas here.
Honestly, yeah. Matthias up ahead. Oh, that's the Ford. I'm assuming he just came out? Yeah.
That's it, man. 1 corner at a time. You're getting the gap 4.7.
Been a while. It's been a little bit since we've seen our Ford friend. Oh, yellow flag. It's in the last corner. They got it sorted out, though. Yeah, you're good. I want to see what happened to that. Is that just a self-spin? Ooh. Ah. Self-spin on the exit of this second last corner. It looks like they noticed they were going wide and about to hit the sausage curbs. Kind of overcorrected and slipped on the curb. Oh yeah, that worked out. Also, I am really curious what you thrashing the tires is compared to me just driving what I would consider normally.
I can't say I'm really thrashing because I'm still trying to like keep it in a decent thermal cycle of not just push that. But
Yeah. I would be interested to see, like, I wonder if you'll ever get the, hey, we need to put new tires on message.
Maybe. If I drove like I did last night, I will. Last night I got down 50 in a VRS stint.
Yeah. I want to do VRS more now, because 40 minutes with the pit stop is actually a really good race, honestly. Like, I really don't mind that. I don't know if I want to actually care about GT3s again, though. Because that was my start into sim racing, was just spamming ACC. Mostly practice laps, but when I joined iRacing, I'm like, okay, I need to do anything that isn't a GT3. I need to specifically not do GT3. Like, if I want to do GT3, I have ACC. I can just go do something there.
41.9.
But, like, iRacing is so nice, and, like, the sessions are so nice. Ugh. Like, maybe I could go back to ACC with LFM, but I don't know.
Yeah, I tried ACC a couple of times. I could never really get a feel for it. Everything just feels so clunky.
Yeah, everything feels pretty heavy. And the other thing for me is that it runs much worse in VR.
Yes, it runs awful, even on triples.
It just does. It looks great, and if you have an amazing machine and like could run it at max settings, it probably is amazing. But unfortunately, I'm in VR with like a mediocre PC, so like I can't. It looks like shit. Every time I've tried to do it, it just looks awful. So. And the thing that's funny too is it sounds like iRacing is going to be getting some optimizations, so my experience will be getting better. So.
Yeah, I hate that I'm like within 10% of like completely ideal no matter what on the graphics and CPU side of things.
Yeah.
I like have issues like here and a couple other tracks, and it's like can't
It's so
justify spending.
close.
Yeah, I can't justify getting the 4090 because it's just a marginal
Yeah.
update. So I'm
You
like
can't.
gonna keep an eye on the next gen.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've been running on this 3060 Ti for a while now. It was 100% worth it. And I did upgrade because I used to be running the Ryzen 5 3600. I ran that for like 4 years and it was great. But iRacing finally got me to get the 5800X 3D.
Nice.
It was just too good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I have
doing
the
now.
78. I have the 7800X 3D, and
Yeah.
it made a huge difference over the
Yeah.
5900X I have.
Like I was looking because there were really good deals for like 5800Xs, but like the difference between a 5800X 3D and a 5800X for iRacing was like massive.
Most
So I'm
games,
like,
honestly.
yeah, true.
The 5800X was like kind of the worst thought
Yeah.
out CPU they've like really ever made.
Yeah. So
People were throwing them in their VR rigs like right when they launched the 5000 series, but then quickly realized that the 5900X is just as good.
yeah.
And
was
if
not-
you're doing like productivity stuff for games that take advantage of the cores, you might as well have the extra cores.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh, that's another upgrade that I'm not sure when or if I'll ever do is my headset. Because I'm still on a Rift S and it's been fine. It's been working great.
Well, at least you got some cheap options now, because Quest
That's
3 is only
yeah.
500. I mean, it'll
But then
be down
the
to 350 by next year.
yeah. The other problem too is I'd have to upgrade the PC probably because the resolution of the Rift S is really low compared to anything new that comes out.
Yeah.
So it's like, if I want to upgrade the headset, I have to upgrade the whole computer again. Maybe just the graphics card, the 5800X 3D is that good, but
Yeah.
still, that is like an upgrade from a 3060 Ti is still a lot of money.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I finally
Granted,
retired the 1080 a while back for a 3070.
Holy shit,
That was quite the improvement.
Yeah.
They're expensive, but I think the sweet spot right now for like future proofing is a 4070 Ti.
Probably.
But we're also getting into release season, so it's like at this point, wait.
Just wait, yeah.
Get a used one.
Yeah.
That
Buy
too.
used hardware.
Yeah.
But the 4070 Ti like outpaces the 3090 in almost all games.
That's nuts. I've not been paying attention because I haven't been in the market to upgrade. So.
Yeah.
This guy is struggling.
Yeah. How late into his stint is he?
He's about to go in.
Yeah, he's going in soon. So that explains why you caught back up to him relatively easily. Oh, I thought he was going in there.
Yeah, he'll be going in this lap.
He's helping catch up to Matthias, though.
I was gonna say it's been helping, thankfully.
It sounds ridiculous, and I tell myself that I would never do it. But realistically, in a couple years, once the used prices come down on them and there's a few more generations, I can definitely see myself picking up like 3 used of the LG OLEDs, the 42s.
Yeah.
Because they're going to be down to like 450 at some point. A pop.
There's part of me that wonders if I'll go to triples ever. VR's just so nice right now.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it depends what you want to do long term.
Yeah. But like maybe in a couple, like 5 years, I'll be tired of doing 2-hour stints in VR. You know?
I got tired of it pretty quickly.
It's been, I've been enjoying it enough still, but you know, I'm only like 26, so maybe when I'm like in my 30s, it'll be like, okay, now fuck this, let's just get the triples.
Yeah, I'm liking the triples. I ditched the bezel hiders, and now it's just so much easier to reorient everything. Like before, I had to put like safe spaces, so where I couldn't put like overlays and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
And then also when I went to mount my fourth monitor, the thing that sticks out of the top was like preventing me from putting it where I want.
Yeah.
And I don't know, the bezel hiders are just also like kind of messy. So just finally ditched them, and I don't regret ditching them at all.
Yeah, that feels like such a marginal upgrade for not. That's not.
Well, they
worth
used
it.
to be really cheap. They were like 60, 70 bucks.
Oh,
for a
okay.
kit.
Sure.
And then during the pandemic, they like, dude, the
They
kits,
stopped making them.
They stopped making them, not
Oh.
realizing how popular they would become when sim racing took off.
Yeah, so they
they
just
were
like chewed
spiking
through
up.
the backlog of inventory.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that went like $300-400 for them.
Oh, Christ.
I ended up getting mine for like the previous MSRP. I found them on an obscure seller on Amazon, and the shipping just took a little longer.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm fine. Like, I used them for a year and a half for $70. Like, that's worth it to me. But yeah, I would suggest people not buy them nowadays unless you have very specific circumstances and the immersion is the main goal.
The other thing too, it's like the immersion's the main goal, and you can't do VR for some reason because VR is obviously the most immersion, always will be.
Yeah.
So it's like if you specifically want the most immersion without going to VR, then sure, yeah, get the bezel kit. Like, fine. And like do what Boosted Media did and like slap like 3 EVs around you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with those 42s.
Yeah.
Like, that's essentially what it would be. I'd back up the 42s from where my 32s are right now.
Yeah.
And like drop them like slightly behind my uprights.
Yeah.
And then have real world stuff in the foreground. But I don't know. That's going to require, like, the 4090 in those guys' rigs right now can barely run the triple 4K.
I was gonna say, like, they're pushing that rig so hard.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But I mean, first thing I should do is upgrade my pedals, and then eventually the wheel, and then I'll think about display and computer.
Yeah.
Mostly the pedals, but again, the ideal upgrade is always go straight to the sprints, and then the wheelbase I'm not 100% sure on, but something powerful.
Yeah, I started pricing out the competition, and the Simicube just became...
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I could go down to, like, the Simagic, the Alpha Mini.
Chris got that, right?
Yeah, but that's only, like, 12 Newton meters, and that was, like, only 150 when it was all said and done, cheaper than the Simicube.
And how much does your Simicube go up to now?
25.
Yeah, I want to get something like that where I like will literally never ever once consider needing more power.
Yeah, and then even the Ace-Tech like 18 Newton meter is like 1200.
Yeah.
So that was like a wash. So I'm like, I might as well go with like an industry veteran that's like got all their software and shit figured out.
That's true.
But the profile changes are amazing. Like Daniel Morad's got that GT3 driver.
Yeah,
he's just
Canadian
got his profiles. Yep, got his profiles up there. I can change it for like any car that he regularly drives. He creates like a profile for.
Oh, that's actually sick.
Or like I guess I'm running like his like normal profile, which is GT, like GT3, GT4 for his Mercedes.
Yeah, because he's driven both of them, right? Like the GT3 and the GT4 in real life.
Well, he drives both of them. Well, at least this past season, he drove both in season.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like. He did the IMSA Pilot Challenge and stuff in the GT4, and then the GT World Challenge stuff in the GT3.
The GT3, yeah. I need to go back to GT4. That series is so fun.
I figured I'd start running it more now that I'm getting into the FTR stuff.
Yeah. And the Merc is just so easy to drive, man. It's so good.
I like the Merc GT4 way better than I like the Merc GT3.
Oh, same. Yeah, the Merc GT4 is a dream to drive. It's like perfect.
The Merc GT4, it's just like
it works.
There's certain limitations to the car, and it's really easy to like drive within those.
Yeah.
The GT3 feels like you can be like moving around a little bit, and
yeah,
and it just hates you if you try to do that.
Yeah.
GT4 is also just such a nice class of car. It's because GT3s have a little too much downforce for like pucking them around. Maybe not the Ford, but the GT4s are like a perfect weight. All right, we passed the 2-hour remaining mark. Been doing this for 6 hours.
Honestly, it hasn't felt that bad.
I on it, right?
Wish I would have just finished my stint cleanly, though. That's
Yeah,
all I was trying to do with that second one.
Yeah, well, you got another chance at it now, so.
Yep. How much optionals do we have left on the clock?
A minute?
50-something seconds, yeah.
Yeah. We should clear, like, how much does it clear during a scheduled stop? Like 20 seconds or something?
Maybe less than that. Honestly, I don't think it's
Yeah.
worth waiting around for any of it. The car feels
Oh,
fine.
I'm not going to. I was just curious how much we were going to get into it before the end of the race. But yeah, the Merc GT4 is just such a breeze. Like, I think the worst I've ever felt in that car was at Laguna Seca. It's like,
yeah,
that track did not feel
Porsche
great.
felt good at Laguna.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
But on the flip side of it, it didn't feel nearly as bad as the Cayman felt at Spa.
Yes.
Like the Merc was still like serviceable around Laguna.
Oh yeah, that's my one and only IMPC win was Laguna. In the Merc.
The Cayman, man, that felt so
Oh.
bad at Spa. I've never felt so out of whack with a car.
What about the Merc here though? The GT3. How close was that?
It was like, I guess the stakes were higher. Like here, you go into last sector, you kind of just lose it and spin out. The Cayman at Spa, it was like, man, through a Rouge and stuff, it was like every single lap you're just white knuckling it.
Oh god.
The fixed, at least. I'm sure
you could get a good open setup, but
yeah.
Oh, there's 10 laps. So I'm gonna switch over to VR. Go to the bathroom too. Do all of that stuff.
Hi, Michael.
Yep, there, I heard him. Dale Green.
41.426. Leader pit road.
Alright, my VR was being a bit awkward getting in, so hopefully it doesn't have frame issues again. Okay, looks like we're good.
The guy that was on P5 had a pretty good shunt into the wall.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he's not. We were running by him for a while.
Yeah. Alright, looks like everything's good on mine, Tyler, so you are good to pit whenever you want to.
Car still feels okay, so I'm gonna stay out as long as I can keep putting in these mid to low 41s.
Sounds good.
I'm getting a decent tow from the Ferd.
I was gonna say, seems like it's helping a lot actually to just keep pace.
Yeah, we're two of the
Also-
quickest cars on track right now.
Oh, really? Sick. I'll take that. Also, the more and more we do endurances, the more and more I realize how absurdly good Melons was as a run.
Right? I think I think the whole field being in slow cars definitely helped with that. There wasn't as much
It
just
did,
chaos
but,
to
like,
avoid.
But like even Laguna Champ car, we had more issues.
It's true.
Like, so it's like that was absurd of a run that we did. Should
Thank
be
you,
letting
Tyler.
you. Yeah, there it is. Tyler on Tyler favoritism. Like, I don't know, then I think our best shot at repeating something like that is just Melons next
Yeah,
year.
agreed.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we'll have another chance at something even remotely close in terms of like overall consistency.
Or
And
like a
just
beer league
that-
enduro.
Maybe, but even then, like
Then
with
we're
the case
competing
race, we're
against-
getting
It's not as impressive.
no. I really hope we get enough people for that for it to actually be interesting.
Put it up on Reddit. I'm sure we'll get a crowd.
That's the thing. I think we need to open that one up.
I think we will. I think for the enduros, the plan is to.
Are we gonna make a new server for that, or?
No, they can do
We'll
roles
have
within this.
70 channels.
Oh yeah, true. As if we don't have enough channels already.
It's insane how many channels we have.
It's pretty nuts.
I looked at the channel browser the other day. I'm like, holy shit, there's like more channels that I'm not subscribed to than I am.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah, if you don't have
actually
any of
kind
those weird roles, like the Nerd Zone and Civ roles and all.
Well, I have those, but like there's a music channel, there's a real life rides channel, there's a like,
Sports ball.
yeah.
Most of them don't get used like at all, but
I have a
real
lot
life
muted.
rides actually gets kind of used. And that's like probably like that's a channel I'm like, okay, yeah, this makes sense to keep in a server like this.
Yeah.
Do we need a sports ball channel? I don't know. Like
Do we
Adam and
need
Jonathan-
do we need a live streams channel and a clips highlights fails channel and a season 5 clips channel?
Yeah. I think those are more where it gets out of hand.
should
An
probably
announcements channel and a season 5 announcements channel
Yeah,
and a
that
road
was
league
the-
announcements role.
that was the weird one for me was the season 5 announcements and the regular announcements.
Which are different from newsfeed.
Yeah, newsfeed is just the pictures of the
which
winners.
which is pictures of the winners, not to be confused with stats, which doesn't get used anymore.
Yeah, we need to get Austin because lots of that is PBJ just adding a shitload of stuff. We need to just ask Austin, hey, can you just like spend a day and clean every like during the off season just
That's what they
reformat-
do. They
Yes.
archive all the old channels, and that's why all the season 5 channels exist.
But we also don't need that many season 5
No, we don't.
channels.
And that'll be my like
Yeah.
suggestion after the end of the last season is like in season 5 suggestions, I guess. Less channels.
Yeah, less channels, please. Especially with case race coming up, and I'm assuming the idea is we'll have multiple case races throughout a year, and invite people to do case races only. Like, I don't know.
41.5.
But yeah, we have a long off season this time, which I don't mind. Like with all the holidays coming
I think
up.
we could use it.
Yeah. That could also be a reason why the tempers get so heated now, as we didn't really have a break between season 4 and 5.
I mean, to be fair, the people that are
Yeah, it's not the people
clearing
in the server that
tempers
were.
weren't around.
True. But yeah, having a long off season will be nice, I think. Car looks really good in this lighting, by the way. Just catches so much more sunlight.
Is he not breaking through there at all? Wow.
He's been doing lots of, I don't know exactly how he's doing it, but he's doing a lot of just lifting. I don't know if the Ford can just do that if they're saving fuel or what, but I've been noticing. I was noticing that when I was following him earlier.
The engine braking's just insane.
Oh, he touched it. Is he gonna touch the outside? Aw.
Who, him or me?
Him.
It's like,
He
I didn't think I
touched
touched it. I got close. I got close to both of them. I didn't think I touched
Yeah,
it.
but he touched the first one.
41.945.
I need to take some screenshots of the car. This lighting is actually perfect. It's the thing I always struggle with when taking screenshots is getting the right time of day. So
Yeah.
all you got to do is just run a 24 and you'll be able to figure it out.
Turn your cloud shadows off.
What about turning HDR on?
HDR on and off and on. Low fuel warning.
No, it's 10 liters. So 3.5 laps-ish. 3.8 actually, technically.
That's not the line, sir.
It's a very interesting way to take it. I mean, honestly, in the Ford, I could imagine you want to just prioritize straight line exits because of your straight line speed.
No, I think he was looking at his fuel tab or something.
I mean, yeah.
He was
But
4
I
wheels
wonder
off the
like, if
track.
that would be worth trying to make all of your lines as straight as possible when you're in the Ford. It's your one upside on everyone.
Put this dude under crazy pressure over the last few laps here.
Oh my god. It's getting close to that outside curb.
Probably the only chance we got to catch him.
Oh, I've been putting pressure on him this whole time.
I
don't think I can
was
get around him, but
in my stint. It's crazy.
I've been within a second of him for like 6 or 7 laps, but we're both lapping pretty quick.
He's defending. Kinda. Oh, you got Toto behind you. Alright. 2 across the line.
1.484.
Oh, nice. The consistency between the last two laps is pretty nuts. 0.014 is the difference. Well, that's an off track, I think, for him.
Ah.
That's that front left.
That's what people do. Easier for everyone.
I might bring it in this lap. I'm pretty roasted.
Alright, sounds good. I am ready.
This guy's right on me, too.
Yeah, it's not helping the case.
He's being real indecisive about it.
I think he's just gonna end up waiting. Right, tire set, windshield tear off, full fuel. Box. Oh, Brooks, can you update the sheet? If you're still here. Okay, good.
Yep.
Perfect. Alright, good
When
stint.
you leave or when he comes in?
Usually just mark it when we move. We're not marking it down to the seconds anyway, so mark 305. Or 159, rather.
Yeah, 59.5 seconds of optional I'm coming in with.
So... Oh, were you in there? Sorry.
I put the wrong time anyway.
Gotcha. You got it.
Okay, how much do we repair? We're at 59.5. Get the sledgehammers out, boys. Duct tape. Seal up those gaps in the hood. Okay, it gave us like 10. It fixed like 10 seconds worth. So we will end the race with some damage, but that's okay.
I was on for another 40 lap stint.
But of course you are. All right, you guys ready for the 37 lap stint right here?
Yeah.
I'm ready for the sub 41s.
I hope. My last stint, I was like just 41.5s, like all the way through. We'll see how it
And honestly,
feels.
even at the end there, it felt okay. Where are my tires at? Yeah, I was at 40% still. I think I just overheated them at the end there and didn't have the extra cycle to let them cool off.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, the guy that you see on your relative in front of you is going to be pitting within 2 or 3 laps.
Okay. It's not too bad.
He's 7.5 up right now on you.
Yeah, I think I was making some real gains there. Me and him, like I
You
was
were.
seeing green on my relative lap times for everybody, like except the leaders and like P3.
Yeah, you and the Ford put in a lot of work.
We were flying for a minute.
Like, if I catch the Ford again, like if he pits and we end up together, I might just do the same thing there. Like, just sticking
You'll
behind
probably
him.
undercut the Ford.
We'll see. He's about my pace, actually. I was matching him. Well, it depends on who goes in, I guess.
I think you're going to be a little quicker now. I think because I was holding with him, but kind of stuck in his toe a little bit. I think you being a little bit quicker than me.
We'll see.
Get out in front of him.
That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind just running with him, either ahead or behind him.
He won't pop out for another 15 laps or so.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a while. Guy had just pitted.
Yeah.
So if our floor is 22nd, we're doing really good. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
In terms of pit cycles.
Majority of the people in front of you will be not on track, but in position will be pitting within 10 to 12 laps.
Okay, that's not so bad. Cold tires. Oh god, how close was I there? My screen was lagging a bit too, so I was scared.
It didn't look too bad.
Okay, I looked pretty
Real
bad
time.
in car.
Not a bad first lap.
I was gonna say I'll take that.
Yeah, you'll undercut him for sure.
I would say the goal amount of laps should be about 30, and then just play it by ear, over under.
Are
depending on
the
things
did
we're
the
feeling.
lights turn on? I had a huge lag spike there.
They might have.
It's got to be getting close.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, I like dropped to 30 for a couple seconds there.
I don't know. Our
Happened at
car
a
is weird. We've had headlights on this entire time,
Oh, that's
but
true.
I think we also have new headlights on now. I think those LED bars are on now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would
the angry
say,
eyebrows.
yeah, target stint length is 30, and then depending on how the car is feeling.
Yeah, like I can come in earlier if I cook my tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But if you're running how Tyler was at the end there, you might as well just take advantage of the light fuel.
Yeah.
Stay in the groove, and then I'll just run the last 20 laps or whatever.
Yeah, we'll see how much I cook the tires though.
Man, I wish changing tires was separate in this series.
I would love.
I wish there was actually some thought into whether you might want to double stint them.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm sad they got rid of that.
I think the new tire model is going to introduce some more.
I hope so. Because it is in real life. Like double stinting's a real thing you have to consider.
They at minimum like double stint almost all the time, I think.
Yeah, they only use like 2 sets. Scrub them and use them again next weekend.
I think the GTPs go through quite a few.
Yeah, anything with downforce will.
Oh yeah.
But they still have limited sets too. I think that would introduce some.
Yeah, limited sets would be the other way to do it. Like you can keep them being put on at the same time as fuel, but limit the sets.
Like give us 5 sets for this, and there's 7 pit stops.
Yeah, like when do you take the double?
Or you could 1.5 it.
Yeah, exactly.
Work it out that way.
They should do limited sets. It would make it much more interesting. Because like at a track like Daytona, you could like triple stint no problem.
Yeah.
Because like especially without safety cars, like there's no strategy now. It's literally just calculate your fuel and then like maybe you have to like account for a splash at the end. And that's as far as the strategy goes.
Speaking of, what do we think we're gonna have to throw in here?
Oh, that's
I mean,
true. We gave the guy with no overlays.
Yeah.
I mean, I get his fuel on the line, but
You could just, I mean, auto fuel exists.
Yeah, I'm fine with auto fuel. We were
just put it
burning
as
more
like
in the early part, so
a 1.4.
honestly 1.0 is usually more like 2. Especially with
Yeah.
this not being multi-class, and there's no chance of it
Oh yeah.
suddenly going the extra lap like that.
I guess yeah. I've been burned on multi-class before.
How is Gabriel's team doing, actually?
Good question. They are P26, 23 seconds
Okay.
behind us on track, but I think that might be with an extra lap. Almost
They
certainly
got a
is.
pit within the next
Yeah.
10.
41.696.
There we go. Nice lap.
Not quite the line I like.
P14 pulled in the pits. They might be... No, they'll be well in front of you. You're not as far as I thought you were.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see though.
Oh shit. Oh. P6 almost killed themselves very badly. They broke super late in the T1 and everybody else had to avoid them.
Oh god.
Wow, that was close.
Still an hour and a half of chaos left.
Yep. Where's P14 now? Is that Cody? Or is that a different car?
Pit exit.
P19.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
Cody.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be tight.
The Mercs seem to struggle on their outlap pretty bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Our last stop will also be longer than most others. So
This is true.
Any delta we can build here is better.
So you're
That
saying
gives us
hammer
an
time?
But that, yes, hammer time. But that gives us an idea of kind of where we're looking. Not to mention you're pulling a second a lap on P17 and 18.
Nice.
Nice though, yeah. Well, 16 and 17, I think, are still on normal pit strat.
I think I only had 1x. Both my stints. That's a mistake. think I only had one incident point in both of my stints. That's got to be a
I
mistake.
think you're right.
Nice.
Oh, okay, it's 2. Don't worry, guys.
Well, you're on average then, right? 2
Yeah,
stints?
dead on.
No. Wanted 41s. Yeah, that felt like too much.
Oh, big crash, big crash. P15 involved, P8
Ooh.
involved.
At the end of 100R.
Okay.
Looks like they've collected it themselves. Car stopped in the exit of the left-hander, and they've towed. All
Okay.
clear ahead.
How much
That
damage?
might be 2 positions.
Okay, we take
P8
those.
and 15 were tied up in it. One car looks considerably better than the other. The guy that was driving around with no front bumper for a while.
Yeah.
Not me, but another guy. He has no front bumper again.
Yeah, P15 is very slow.
P15 is limping to the pits.
Sick.
They have their suspensions broke.
He will get there before you catch him, I think.
Good.
But not by much. He's going into the last corner now.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I see him. Just barely caught him.
Be careful, like he's
very broken.
He's borderline crabbing it.
Yeah. I heard slow car on left. I'm like, oh god, what side of the track is he on? Is he gonna cut across me?
Oh yeah, he is
Right.
fucked up, huh? Oh, his front left is
that
pointing
guy,
the wrong
that
way.
color. Yeah, the rainbow guy, yeah. Alright, well, that's one.
B23 just had a spin out in the chicane. That bodes well for us.
Was P9 involved in that?
That first big shunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. They were P8 at the time, but
Okay,
yeah. I
so
think
they're
they
in the
dropped to
pits now.
P9.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Another one?
It might be. I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, I'll see how much they take.
It is officially a slow stop.
That's good for us. Okay, Cody's pretty fast, so I don't think I'm getting him. I might be able to catch up to P17 Marvin.
Yeah, you're eating time out of them. Both of you guys are.
Oh, it was Joey Bortles. He's been terrible all day.
Joey or Jory?
Jory Bortles.
Jory.
No. Not another 1X.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
Looks like you will make a position here. They're still in the pits.
Oh, beauty. I'm last corner right now, so. Sick. So I think our floor now is like P20. And P17 is just pitting. Is that scheduled?
I think
That might
so.
be. Yeah.
Okay.
They run in really short stints though, but I guess they can get to the end regardless. So
I was gonna say I'm assuming they're taking their last one now. I don't know. They might still need to splash though, right?
Yeah.
From
based
here
on
they
the
will.
length of
Yeah.
stint.
No chance they go an hour and 24 minutes.
Oh yeah. Wiggles it.
Watch out, Marson was involved in.
Oh, this guy's flashing me, so I think he wants through.
He was involved in that whole issue with me. Like that guy, I bumped that guy up and it took out Marson. And Marson had already been taken out from P4 previously.
He's flashing me. I don't know if he wants through or if he's just... I left the door open there in the chicane. I thought he was going to go for it there. Just chill a little bit, man. I think we are down a little bit of top speed. Like, I'm not topping out as early. It's very marginal.
Yeah.
Send it, man. Almost looked like he was gonna bump draft me, honestly.
Yeah, like
I
is
understand.
he
you
mad
want
that
this
you're
stuff.
not moving offline to let him by? Like that's
Like, no, I'm just take the inside. It's completely wide open, and you're on my bumper. Like,
don't
the
understand
door's
people.
there. Just go through it.
I don't know.
You can
it
hit
could
your
be
flash
leftover.
button, but you can't like show that you want to get around.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, come on.
It could just be left over from.
Yeah, they could just be still salty.
Yeah. I mean, I make the same point about him trying to get around us the first time.
Yeah, it's true. I guess he was
Well,
a little bit.
He wasn't the one. Like, we raced and he got by me clean.
Okay.
And then it was the P4
Yeah, they're-
guy. Like, I was racing with this Marson dude for position when all that happened. That guy ended up splitting us, and that I didn't want to lose time to Marson more than I had to. That's why I was trying to brake late into the chicane. And he unfortunately just got collected by the dude after I hit him.
Uh-oh, Showtime had an incident.
Who did? Oh. What did they do, or did they just get hit again?
Oh, I just see them in pits. I don't see an incident from them.
Oh, they were... Yeah, you're right. They're in pits, but on my standings thing, they had a yellow flash next to them. Just because they were going in pit entry.
Yeah.
I saw the yellow flash, and I saw their relative tumble.
Let's see what Marson does here.
I do feel bad for them because they got knocked out of
I think it
P4
sucks.
for not anything that was their fault anyway.
He's on a fucking charge, though.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Leader's at a 40.713.
Bad timing on the traffic. Oh, Sam's for position. Ooh.
Don't get too hot into the chicane, dude. You won't. Look out for that weird McLaren in the back.
Yeah.
Still there.
His car apparently comes alive like 30 laps into a stint. P8 on your bumper now.
Yeah. Copy. He's trying to fucking push me through the corners. Just wait till the last straight. Incident behind? What happened there?
Porsche looped it.
Ah, okay. Boring.
Also the Ford.
Flash,
I'm
flash,
sorry,
flash,
Port.
flash, flash,
I was gonna
flash.
say you are half a second back, and I have tow. I'm not
Flash,
letting
flash,
you
flash.
through. And I'm fighting for position also.
Yeah, the Porsche might have, Ford might have taken some damage. They, you know, the chicane, the barriers, if you don't take it,
Yeah.
they clipped one
Got
of them.
fine. No, fuck it. No.
Clear.
You were not passed.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Left side. Still there.
Jesus. You're not leaving me room there.
1.1. Clear. Still there.
Fucking
Look
hell.
at McLaren just getting involved for no reason.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him by.
That's fine.
Porsche needed to chill the fuck out, but
You got P4 and P1 behind you.
again, blue flags are informational, not please let me by, lose 2 seconds.
Next car back.
He just bonked his right rear.
Yeah. They might be pitting behind you, actually.
That'd be nice. One of them is.
Yeah, the
P4
one
is. Again, like, don't flash me down the straight when you're half a second back. I'm not losing 2 seconds just to let you through.
Hopefully it's
Like,
McLaren.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully it's McLaren sticks his nose in.
Good news is he'll do the same thing to Sam and Cody.
Hopefully.
That Ford's fallen far. They just took a longer than normal stop.
Ooh. Interesting.
P1's got to be coming into pit this lap.
Okay.
So I would not make accommodations.
I'm not going to. What is this train here? It's a big train, not like too tight.
Huge mixture of.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still catching Marvin in P13 though. He's 6.3 ahead only.
Yep.
P1's not hitting.
You're also catching P14, but they're on a different strat than us.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What are we thinking about? 10 more laps?
What are we at for fuel?
We are. Oh.
22
You
laps
have
remaining.
22 laps, so that would maybe 10 to 12. Like that'd put you 10 short
Okay.
of a full stint.
Left side. Still there.
I think technically we can make it on fuel right now, but I'd be running
Still there, man.
pretty shot tires
I'm
by the
giving
end
my
of
cut
it.
accommodations this time, but
Yeah, that works.
still lost me a good chunk, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's a much more nice time to let someone by.
Into a slow sector as opposed to
Through
out
the
onto the
fast
huge
right-hander,
straight.
and then you squeeze me when we're going 200 kilometers an hour. Like, why risk it? You're like, I mean, you could say the same argument to me, but you're also putting yourself in that position. Like, why would you risk that in P6?
Yeah.
Like,
P8 behind 4.5. They've been the nice
Okay.
ones.
ah, yes, those are our friends.
Yeah. They got about 12 laps till they pit, so you guys will actually be coming in about the same time.
We got a nice group here.
Just be nice if you weren't in the middle of fucking traffic.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. 42.3. Still there, your door. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
That group slowly breaking up.
Yeah. It's nice.
There you go. Got pretty far out there, that one.
Oh, they're fighting hard up there.
Leader is a run at 40.2. 3, 2. In front of you. Very slow.
Oh, they're fighting really hard up here. Oh, that's the leader. And Cody. What happened there? Big wreck.
Yep.
Trying
That
to find my
Porsche that was
mouse.
being an asshole.
Was it them?
That caused it, yeah.
Of course it was.
I mean, leader kind of sent, but the port should have known they were there. That's a shit.
Then he could have held his brakes a little earlier.
It's crazy how the guy who is like so concerned about passing lapped cars can't let a lapped car pass them. So is the leader going on them, I'm assuming?
Yeah. They left the door open too. Like it wasn't. The leader didn't make a. I mean, it was a little bit of a send, but it was an expected send. I think Panda's steering's fucked up. Yep.
Yeah, they just lost the lead. They're a couple seconds down.
They couldn't take the chicane. I think they have wheel damage.
Could be another spot.
We take those. So yeah, what's the strategy call here?
As
Like,
far
I'm
as
good to just. Pardon?
What do you like? How many more laps?
Yeah, like just when am I coming in, basically?
How do
I
the tires
mean,
feel?
It's kind of it's kind of.
They feel fine for now.
Yeah, I feel like if you can push for a few laps, we'll call it at around lap with
Yeah,
10 to go.
maybe I just go until it tells me my tires are like I should come in soon.
Yeah, go until you
See.
feel a drop off. Like, if you do 8 more laps, that'll split it in half, and we'll get like optimal life out of both of the tires. So I guess just try to manage temperatures, but use the tread.
Yeah.
Don't push for too many laps in a row, but
yeah,
start to push.
Tyler, what's
let's
your
see.
refuel calc say?
Mine from when I got out of the car, 154, but it doesn't update.
Okay, that's what I got too.
Okay.
Did Cody get caught up in that?
Yeah. I think he might have just been avoiding it. I don't know if he got damage, but we got the position on him. Yeah.
Slow stop for Panda Pink.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think they got considerable damage.
Still catching on Marvin, actually.
Time racing crash. Gabriel with the huge sent. No, that was more of a racing incident.
Gabriel sent it. He braked at the 100 board into T1.
You're the sharp left-hander.
Yeah.
He was taking normal line. Another guy was a little bit outside of normal line and had to lift for a different car that was passing him. And that was just like a weird racing incident. But they spun out again. I think their tires are smoked right now. That's honestly like worse than the damage on this track.
Yeah, the tires.
Lighten the tires up. Especially if you do it before going into the final sector.
Honestly, yeah. I would imagine cooked tires here would suck.
The Drunken Skunks red and blue, P1 and 2.
Nice. Ooh, Marvin 2.6. So it's going to be a 40 flat. Oh, no, it won't. It's going to be a decent 41, though.
41.
Yeah, we take those. Should probably back off for this lap, though.
Yeah, honestly, I just ran the brake bias at 0.4 the whole time.
Yeah, I'm in
I
point
think that
2. I brought it down to point 2, and it's been feeling good too.
it probably would have for me too. I just never tried it. I was like,
That's
if
fair.
2 clicks was too much somewhere, like let's just do 1 click and run it everywhere because I don't really want to micro this.
Yeah, I was trying to micro it for like my first 2 stints. It's not fun. It's hard.
I'd micro it for quality, but
Yeah, I did it in quali too. If I had like buttons on my wheel to do it, I was just using the black boxes with like the arrow keys on my wheel.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
So that's why I had to keep asking like, what car is that behind me? Because I just didn't have my relative up. So like if I had actual real buttons, that'd be nice. And like I probably would do it.
Or any overlays worked in VR.
Yeah, right.
I think I'm gonna hit the restroom up just in case.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Now's a good
You
time.
never know. Yeah.
Tires still feel pretty good.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you're
there goes the lapper. That's perfect, actually.
taking chunks out of Marvin too.
I was gonna say now that guy's out of the way, Sam and I are just right on Marvin. No lappers in between. It's a good old fight.
41.815.
Like I don't know if I have the pace for Sam, but I definitely have the pace for Marvin. So I think I'm just gonna chill the next couple laps until Sam gets past Marvin. Let him deal with him first. I don't need to put pressure on Sam. Unless he wants to do it now. Oh, a little bit of oversteer.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
All right.
Well done.
I was gonna say I kind of needed to get it done now so I can stay with Sam. If I can.
Watch the temperatures through here. You're gonna be feeling it after the late break.
Yep. Right there.
You guys got a good chunk of open air in front of you, so you can stick with Sam and think you're throwing up good lap times. Like, just keep
Yeah,
it
that's the
going
goal.
until you really start to feel it.
It's getting there. But the pace is still okay. It's just a little bit tough. Oh, Marvin is
Martin in the
pitting.
pits.
You guys are faster than like everybody around right now.
Okay. Yeah, see, like that was with a move, and I still did a 41.6.
off pit road. Leaders are running 46.2.
So Panda Pink
they're-
is back out on track, but they are very slow. Last lap 43.2.
Oof.
Gap 27.
Yeah, the other goal is to stick with Sam so I can keep Cody far enough behind. Don't want him to get any suck ever. Oh no, our Ford friend, he's the lap down now.
Yeah, they had that damage.
Yeah.
Clip that barrier.
Good news, if I lose Sam's draft, I'll probably grab the Ford's draft.
Yeah.
So, I'm not too upset. I think I have a little bit here, though. Yeah, I have a tiny amount of draft here. I was losing time on my best. Yeah, see, I got a PB there even. Sam's just fast.
Fast and probably undamaged.
Granted, I don't know how much our damage is affecting our speed.
Yeah.
Again, I think there might be slightly top end speed gone, but that it's like single digit kph.
Tough to compare to with the temperature change.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back down to 24C now. Just saw Marvin flash up on your relative for a quick second. What was that
I
from?
must have flew by him, and well, no, he would have been out by then.
Huh.
A little bit too late there.
The 9 is the leader.
Blue took the lead from red.
Ooh. I wonder if is it team orders or are they racing?
41.6.
I don't know. They're on different strats, so
Ah, okay.
see how it shakes out. So the old dudes in cars behind you are the only ones directly behind you that can make it to the end.
Okay.
Without having to pit, but obviously we'll still lose time to some of these guys in the pit because they're going to pit way later than you are.
Tires might be going now, and I don't have draft.
Yeah,
Might
I'm
come
thinking
in.
if Cody's catching you,
Yeah.
it might
I
be
was
a good
thinking the
time.
same. I might do one more.
Yeah, do one more. Let me double check.
Do you want to
Pit
double
stop
check
is
the
set.
pit?
Yep, all set.
69, I think.
It's still set to auto fuel. I think that's fine. I'll double check the math on that.
Yeah, I'll come in next lap. I want to not give Cody any draft ever. He might get a little bit to start, but I'll just pull all the way to the right on the straight next time. So you're all set up, Brooks?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, that might give us 5 extra laps of fuel.
That's crazy.
Let me use a more pessimistic fuel number.
What was that?
I'm going to try again using a more pessimistic fuel number.
It's running 265s in clean air, but that was with it being 3 or 4 degrees warmer.
I'm coming in shortly.
Yeah, plenty of fuel on this. I use 2.8. That comes out to 4 extra laps.
Okay.
Early pit stall.
Yes, sir. Cody's gonna grab a little bit of mine, but that's it. Ooh, and the Ford's coming in too.
Pit buddies.
It's actually good because it means the guy ahead of him, Sam, isn't getting drafted anymore.
At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Right here.
All right, we had 48 seconds of
Dead
optionals.
on the
So
marks.
beauty. That felt like a good pit stop.
That
That
was
felt good.
that was a perfect entry, perfect stop.
Could have been a little bit faster on entry, technically, I think. But
You got the first corner, the first half of that,
Yeah.
way quicker than I do. I think maybe you could have carried more speed to the line, but
yeah, exactly. It's like there was maybe like another second at most. But I don't know how many people like seriously
Practice
hardcore
that.
try hard at that in try. All right, bring her home. I'm gonna switch into. I'm gonna switch out of VR now. Actually,
so we
no,
will come out in front of old dudes in cars.
Yay. Because yeah, they are not coming back in theory. All right, good luck.
That
Good
is
luck.
Daniel on your relative.
That's old cars. Old dudes in cars.
Old cars and dudes.
Old cars and dudes. Yes. Yeah, he's just exiting the last corner like now. Beauty. Oh wait, no, I was behind on my replay. Whoopsie. Would have still worked out. Oh, the Ford's like on the exact same strategy as us.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually.
The damage strat.
Just the fact that they pitted like right ahead of us, about this far ahead. It's pretty amazing, actually.
What's this guy been running behind me? I see his last is 142.4.
I only can see last.
Yeah, I'm pulling up laps. He has a 42, a 43, a 41, a 42, so kind of middle. He isn't racing for position with the guys ahead, so... Oh wait, it's our two friends ahead. The guy who wasn't running with a bumper twice this race and the Ford.
Yeah.
What's up, Castro? I don't know how long ago you sent that.
Pretty amazing how that happens.
I
Like, I know we're like a full lap ahead of them, but still. The fact that like we've been around them since the start of the race and we're still like, next to each other is pretty nuts.
Small track, even though it's a huge track.
Yeah.
Just moments ago, amazing.
It's a large physically track, but like it's really fucking fast.
Yeah.
Not too bad. We took a little bit of damage. Had a couple of minor.
So we can literally only go up from here.
Lost a front bumper. Brooks kind of had a guy move in front of him and into a braking zone and smacked him into another car.
Oh, those two are fighting, I think. Hang on.
But we took like 30 seconds of optionals and then sent
Are they
it back
same
out.
lap? They are. Those guys are fighting.
We started 22nd, I think. So made up 6 spots. Not too bad. Did you see Ron's race? Got seemingly intentionally wrecked. I don't know if it was actually intentional or not.
All right, now I'm going to hop out of VR.
Yeah, it's like the last 45 minutes or so, honestly, we've been just slowly climbing up positions. Like when we took the damage, we fell down to like 22nd or 23rd, but then just kind of slowly climbed back. We're gonna take a longer, or we just took a longer pit stop than others, so we should be good to the end from here. A few cars might need a splash. Just been roasting tires though. It's so hard. The front left at the end of Brian's first stint was 31%. Yeah, new Ferrari. We tried the Merc out, but did not enjoy. Brian just made this like wrapping paper kind of livery. It's dope.
42.115. Leaders are running 41.778.
Panda Pick had a or they're good to go to the end from here, so we never really had a chance at getting around them.
Gotcha.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's fucking cold out. Sam's doing your hard work right now, I feel for her.
I'm gonna say, like, I don't know how many more positions we could have gained here realistically.
I was just talking to Jeremy in YouTube chat. I was saying, like, the last hour or so, even since the damage, we've just been, like, slowly clawing positions back.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've just been head down, pumping laps.
Pretty good finish right here.
Yeah.
Especially from where we started.
Right? And considering we bought the car last weekend. The only time I raced this track prior to literally last night was beer league. You know. That is another benefit of beer league, actually. The ability to like get in the car and like learn how to be somewhat competent at a track that you weren't prepared for.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, it's definitely one of those
low stakes enough.
Yeah, and you can really start pushing immediately.
And there's good people that do know the track and car to watch.
Yeah, like if you ever like actually want to learn, you just hop on board with Geo or Cofford. It's like,
or just have them follow you and lecture you about everything you're doing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, when Geo's like, is anyone actually tired of me winning all the time? I'm like, no.
No.
Like,
I'd be annoyed if you weren't carving through the field, giving some really hard variety to who we're fighting with.
It's like, I would be annoyed if you qualified, I guess, where it's like, oh, if you qualified and just ran away from everybody every race, I'm like,
yeah.
First off, I'd be like, why are you even here?
Like, it'd be the same experience, except he'd be red on my relative.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and we'd have to wave around the whole field under caution.
That's a good point. That'd be so annoying. The whole field would be a lap down.
Yeah, Gio would just lap the whole field, and it's like first caution comes out, and we have to all get waved around. So
the mods would go to Gio and be like, "You have an option. You can either do a really long pit stop at the beginning of this caution, or we're waving the whole field around. Your choice."
Yeah,
that would be a way to do it, where he starts a lap down, but at the front of the field.
That'd be so interesting, actually. I think he could still play stupidly well.
I think he would. Yeah, I think that'd be really interesting, because then it gives some incentive to the guys at the front to push the whole time. Yeah, the cautions do fuck that. That's a good point.
Yeah, because he'd just get his lap back. He'd just put himself in the position. He'd be like disadvantaged on the pit strat if there was only one caution, but
he would pretty much only. He'd be starting the race from the back after the first caution, effectively.
Yeah. So yeah, it would
hopefully.
be
Like, oh no, Gio, I don't want you to stop showing up and stop winning. Like,
Right.
it's like, because he does start from the back too. Like, he is actually
He
going
starts
through
from the back,
entire...
but he also like starts from the back and then sends it turn 1 and makes up like 15 spots every time.
fairly too. Like, he actually does it
Fairly, 100%.
cleanly.
Yeah.
That's the annoying part about Gio. Actually, is that
He starts from
like,
the back and then tryhards.
but it's funny. I don't know how tryhardy he's going because like,
Not
he's not
100% for
practicing or
sure.
anything. He's not at 100%. It's just not 100% of someone who's like 6.5K I rating is still like way
Right.
better than everyone else. So
He's still mostly just waiting for you to make a mistake. Crawford does the
oh
same
yeah,
thing.
oh yeah. They
I find
don't.
Crawford to be a little bit more aggressive about getting around you, but
Yeah, Crawford will send it a little bit harder usually.
yeah.
I think
Neither of
Crawford
them will like
likes the
dive
game.
bomb on you.
No.
Yeah.
We'll
I think
never
Crawford
send
likes
it
to
on
play.
purpose.
He just likes to play cat and mouse games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially with people he knows that can handle it, or he wants that
He's
person
like
to
trying
handle
to
it.
help improve.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, it's. Oh, there's our favorite Porsche.
Yep.
Flash him.
Yeah.
I'm faster.
Oh, I'm half a second behind. Please give up all of your time. Please give it to me. It's like, no,
Give it
I'm
to
not.
me.
I'm not giving you my time. Pass me when it works for both of us, and not
Yeah.
just for you. Like,
The guy I destroyed was a Porsche.
yeah.
So, payback.
Yeah, I guess we deserved it. But yeah, it is really nice having Gio in the league, honestly. Just because like you'll get decent scraps with him. He'll still pass you, but like it is nice being able to race side by side with someone that high rated, because like you just never get that opportunity anywhere else.
Yeah.
So. And now we get to bully him in FTR. We just get to not get out of his way when he's lapping us. Also, I just realized that Bathurst is going to be multi-class, and I'm fucking terrified now.
Yeah. Have fun.
Like, I guess
GT3
I'm
and
sad I'm
TCR,
missing
right?
it.
Or GT3 and LMP3.
Ooh.
And we're in the GT4. We're fucked.
Isn't there TCRs too?
No, they
got rid
swapped
of
the
it.
TCRs
They got
out.
rid of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
yeah.
the LMP3, it was going to be GT3, GT4, TCR, but there was like 5 people who signed up for TCR, and that was it. So.
The fuck is this time? Jesus.
At this point, well, P15 just went in, so we're P15 now.
Yeah, well, P14 will go in. P13 will go in.
What the fuck? How far ahead are they though? 14's
They're
34.
30 seconds. Yeah.
We could get P14 on their stop because the pit lane is fucking long.
We could get all the way
How
up
long-
to P12.
That'd be sick. But yeah, it's Bathurst multi-class sounds awful, and it was bad enough in IMPC with GT4s and TCRs. Honestly, my strategy there, because I was driving GT4 and I had a TCR split, I just stuck behind them during the whole mountain. I'm like, I'm not going for anything here. This
I
is
imagine they're probably about equal through the downside of the mountain.
That's the thing. It was only like, for the whole mountain, it was about like a second, like 1 second slower. And I'm like, I would rather lose a second each time I run into a TCR up the mountain rather than sending it and just immediately ending my race. I'm just worried about what the LMP3s are going to do.
Yeah.
Granted, they have so much more downforce than us that it should be okay, but we'll see.
They're gonna try to like shoot the inside of like turn 1 or turn 2 there.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah.
it is. Going into the mountain, that's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking awful.
They're gonna send it into the cutting, like we're gonna go through Skyline, they're gonna be sending it on the inside, like, oh god. I feel like that, they do manual cautions, right? I feel like there's gonna be a
I
couple.
haven't participated yet.
Tyler, FTR
Yes.
has
Manual
cautions, right?
cautions. Yeah.
Oh god, how many do you think we're getting at Bathurst?
Oh, God. All of them. Like, I think you're probably going to be in for another Daytona experience. every restart is gonna.
Cautions breed cautions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized how much of a like, I know it's a pretty high rating league, and like everyone's pretty respectful, but it is still Bathurst. Like,
Right. There's just gonna be a lot of solo wrecks.
yeah,
I don't
there's gonna be a
remember
solo.
what their definition of a caution.
Yeah. I imagine it might be like if they have to tow it is, if it's a multi-car crash, like into a wall, then yeah, they'll do it. But like if someone gets spun into the gravel and they drive out, I don't think they'll throw a caution. Both Bathurst, like it takes 2 cars to block the whole track.
Was it a
So,
permission to tow kind of system? Do I remember that right?
I don't know. Let me go through the rule book.
Yeah, I'll have to glance at that before the next one.
Yeah. Well, that's next weekend, so.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
here for
well,
that
you're
one.
not doing it. Yeah. Is this the right one? FTR event Sim 3D, yeah.
Be back. I gotta go pee.
Sounds good. Okay. And caution periods.
I think this fuel level is like the car's dead zone.
Yeah, the middle sucks ass.
Yeah, because I'm struggling right now.
Yeah, because I was at the end of my stint there, I was like getting like within like a tenth or two of my PB like every lap. So, but like during the middle, it sucked so bad. You're gonna have some a good chance for some real flyers though when the fuel drops down, and you'll have pretty fresh tires still, compared to what we're used to at that fuel level. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if I can keep them together that long.
Now you got 36 minutes. Plus or minus a minute 40. Oh, there's P14 in the pits. Are they coming out? Or are they just rolling? Wait. Okay, they're leaving now. Like, they're rolling to pit exit still. Okay, that's 14th then. Are they going to be stuck behind Daniel? That'd be perfect. Oh, they're way behind. Okay, P14 was way behind now.
club pitting in front of you.
Cody's in the pits. Think he's
Yeah,
gonna
we
come out
passed
behind us.
Quinn. We passed Quinn in the pit, so we are P14. What's this guy running? He's running mid 41s. He's in the good part of his stint now. He's running a bunch of 42s, and then now he's been running like 41.7, 41.8. Also, yeah, I'm looking at the safety car rules for FTR, and it's using that software Race Director, and it will automatically throw a caution when the criteria set to do so is met. So it's like an incident in X amount of seconds thingy.
Gotcha.
They don't give us numbers on that, but... So I'm imagining if there's a 3-car wreck, that would be more than enough. I'd hope at least.
Damn, Cody was mega quick in the pits.
Oh yeah?
He had the quickest last stop of anybody. I guess that makes sense.
Wow.
He's waited the last.
Yeah.
Need to get some semblance of pace back. This is kind of ridiculous.
Again, you're in the worst part of the stint. In terms of like the tire, like just how the car feels. Like, I don't think we can... Yeah, oh my god, Cody is way ahead. He was right behind us, so he probably started putting in some big laps and only needed to take a small splash.
Yeah.
So, that's
So
fine.
our fight right now is with old dudes in cars, 7.7 behind.
Yeah. I think that's basically it.
Got about 19 to go.
How's our
I'm
fuel
realizing
look?
auto fuel filled us for... It was aiming for 2 extra laps, even though it said 1. And then there were 2 additional laps on top of that because it's fueling us to the end of the race, not to when the leader takes
Yeah.
the checkered flag.
Oh well. I don't think it, like... I'm looking
No, that
at
doesn't
it.
matter. I was just curious
Yeah.
why it came out to like 4. That was more than I was
Oh,
expecting.
yeah. Yeah.
The Mats might be looking to get around you. He's going to be fighting with Roy. He's only 2 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's just... Run straight will work. He might do it earlier, though, because Roy is close.
Fuck.
Left side.
It's fine, he's there, he's taking it. Okay. That works, I guess. Not exactly how we wanted to do it, but at least you get the suck now, so... Yeah.
I can keep up with them. That's why...
But I'm just saying for this straight is all, like, just getting the suck
Yeah.
right here is making up for that corner for sure.
42.9.
Fucking just paces in the garbage. Jesus.
Old dudes in cars, last lap 42.7.
Then yeah, Roy is fighting. Matt's ahead of you.
He's going for it.
That was late.
It was very late. He made it at least, so that's pretty
Why he
bold.
would tuck in behind you before doing that? Just stay
Yeah.
out there.
Just, yeah, whatever. I guess we're just braking earlier, or like earlier than expected there, because that's like the guy who like doored me was saying wasn't expecting the brake there or whatever. Like
I always say that.
or I forget exactly what it was. It's like your brake surprised me, I think was the phrasing that we got. They still missed the corner was the thing. Like they still like didn't make the apex. At least that guy kind of made the apex.
Slow
But-
car ahead.
Ooh, on the outside.
He's rejoining. He's rejoining. He's out.
You're good. You're clear. Wait.
He's
He
not
was
rejoining. He's still off track.
Yeah.
Now he's rejoining.
And now he's rejoined. Oh, he was fighting our Ford. Where's our Ford? Oh, he's way ahead. Wait, what happened to those two? Because he was fighting with the Ford for a while. Oh, did he just lose it on his own? Oh, lost it on his own in the last corner. You know what? He waited a long time to not rejoin into anybody. Well done. This race ahead might get spicy. For the final podium slot?
Victor lost it. Behind you.
Who did?
Victor.
Richter. Which one's that?
It was the kind of tie-dye looking Lambo. Oh, he towed.
Oh, yeah.
Or did he tow? Did he just fall off my relative?
Huh.
The car that was battling with the Ford.
Oh, he spun again?
Yeah, he spun in the chicane.
No. They're having a rough finish to the race. The second set, was it just the self spin?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that sucks. I guess I should go TV mixed for the finish here.
With that, he pulled a second and a half on the car behind.
Ooh, that's a good time.
Gap is
Times are
back where it
looking good.
was at the start of the stint.
Oh, beauty. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the car is finally coming alive now. Time. Oh, how did Gabe's team do? Let's see. Oh, they're still going at least.
24th.
Not too bad. Oh, Gabe just finished, handed it off, and it disconnected. He must be in VR because he's doing like the same thing I've been doing, like disconnecting and reconnecting like very frequently. Like I don't see many people doing that unless they are doing like a VR to monitor switch.
Right.
Yeah, see, he just reconnected. He must be in VR. And old dudes in cars is gonna have much worse tires than us, right? Yeah. Yeah, because they got in on 244, and you got in at 248, 4 laps. Not a ton, but it is something.
Yeah.
They are also falling behind just in general.
They're getting
Ooh.
caught by the car behind them.
Yeah. That's a really good set of last 3 laps. Man, the track was really fucking fast at the start then. Like,
Yeah, it was
I was
nice
running
and cold where the sun came up.
like that's crazy. I was running consistent 40s, and I never got anywhere close to that again.
And you were chugging fuel.
Well, yeah, I was burning that shit. Wonder how much CO2 I emitted just by myself in that stint. Fake. So yeah, the lapper behind is not catching you ever. The guy who's a lap up is not that much faster either, so. And they got in on 242s, and they're in a Ferrari, so their tires are fucked. So they shouldn't be an issue, actually. Anything in the 41s is perfect right now, honestly.
Yeah, they're fighting behind you.
Ooh, I want to watch that. Oh, it's Quentin. That's a 913 Merc or whatever.
Yeah, they're having a little tire barbecue back there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm just watching the relative tumble. I wasn't even watching the race. I watched them
Wait,
get
when did-
down to like even with each other on our relative, and then both of them just start ticking down, down, down.
Yeah. Who do they have behind him? Is it someone a lap up or a lap down? Oh my god, they have P8 behind them. Who's like 2 seconds behind P7? Oh my god, they're just ruining this guy's chance at P7. Well, P8's not having it though. Oh, the drama! Yes! Give us more drama. Oh, Quentin fell off a lot. I'm assuming his tires are absolutely roasted.
It should be fairly new compared to the other guy.
Just temperatures.
Yeah, I probably just like cooked
You
them
spike
really
the
bad
temperatures
fighting
into
so
that
hard.
last sector, and then you just
Yeah.
feel terrible.
Yeah. He should get passed by. That's a very Dutch name.
Luke.
Luke van den Broek. Such a Dutch name. Holy shit.
Is Luke Vanden ...
It's amazing.
And,
Hey,
make my relative wider.
I want to see them fight for P15 behind us again. P7 needs to get out of the way. Or P8 needs to get out of the way. We got a lot of Dutch people in this, I've noticed. At least Dutch looking names.
I guess this is a late night one for them.
Wait, or is it the other way? I don't know.
I don't know.
Time in the Netherlands.
That
Yeah,
would
it's
be like
9.
6 to 8 hours.
It's like
off.
9:26 right now. So like this is like their mid-afternoon into nighttime split. Like if I do what we started at 7 a.m. EST to the Netherlands. Please just get that Googled. Yeah, this started at 1 p.m. for them, so I think something like that. So yeah, that's a very reasonable split for them. Ooh, P13 ahead. Wait, what's that? Why'd they come in? Is that scheduled?
No, they're tumbling.
They
must have been.
pitted.
They must have been slow going in too.
Oh
'cause
no,
pretty
they
close
hit
to
a
us.
wall.
Yeah.
Oh, on the exit of T3, the fast left-hander, they went wide, caught the bump weird, and speared off into the left wall.
That sucks.
Oh, it's
But it's
also an
another spot.
OnlyFans delivery, which is hilarious.
Oh, those
That is
guys.
That is P13 for us though. Oh, what a shitty time to have it happen. Wait, Sam's in? Were they behind us or ahead of us?
Sam was ahead of us, but
How fast
he
is this stop gonna be?
should come out in front of us. He's still 50 seconds ahead of us, and they're more than halfway through the stop. They'll probably come out 20 or 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, they're leaving now. Okay, never mind. It's just they happened to be in the pits around the same time that I looked at the OnlyFans cars.
They did lose a spot in the pits, but it's not to us.
Unlucky. Oh man,
I
that's
think that's all. I think that's all the pit stops. All the scheduled ones.
Oh, that's such an unfortunate way for your race to end. Like 15 minutes left. It's such a weird wreck too. Like, cause I've gone wide there.
Who wrecked?
The guy who we passed in the pits for P13.
Oh, nice.
So, like, bounced really awkward. Oh, like, I want to watch it from the onboard, actually. That sucks so bad.
5, 3, 4.
Oh, such a shitty reaction by the car. Oh well.
Damage shouldn't be too bad for him.
No, but that's
Oh,
just having...
No, his rear suspension's fucked.
Yeah, you see that bounce was so weird.
Yeah. I think his rear left is crooked.
Because I've went wide there before. I've never had the car react like that, though. Or maybe I have, I just forgot. Don't know.
Damn. Knocking on the door of 140 again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have a real good shot of fast fucking laps here with the fact that you're. Oh man, you really are. Holy shit, good lap.
Pulling away from Quentin and the old dude's pretty good.
Yeah.
Gap
I was gonna
9.5.
say, us having a stop like this gives us a really good chance at some fucking heater laps where like the car's at the right weight and your tires are not as worn as before.
Yeah.
So it's actually actually kind of nice.
And so without that damage, we're probably P11 maybe at the best.
At best. How much? What pace are they putting in though?
They're the ones that just came out of the pits, I'll say. That's 10.5 minutes to go.
41.379.
Dude, I'm mad. We set up all those perfect screenshot opportunities for Jam Car. David always posts screenshots and didn't really. He just did the one of the red car.
Wait, what do you mean for chat? I'm confused.
In the Jam Car server, there's like a whole screenshots channel. And like
Oh,
we've been
yeah.
in some of the screenshots. Like look at how many TCR screenshots they posted. I guess Austin
Weird.
posted
I
a
think
few
I
of
just
those.
got a full.
It's just
I got
Austin.
a full spotter call.
Weird.
Huh. That is weird.
That slow car off to the left, and there wasn't anything remotely around.
Might be worth going back, seeing if there was something, and we just missed it.
Nothing on my incident list.
Yeah, I really don't think there was. Nothing changed on my relative or anything.
Huh.
Might have just been a little netcode.
Yeah. It's usually what it is. If, like, there's a false call. Just someone like, blinked for a second, ended up in the sky, and it's like, oh. Yeah, where's the screenshot of the Spinny Boy on Spinny Boy murder? Not really murder, but...
Murder.
Murder. Ron killed you.
It was all his fault, yeah.
It was all Ron's fault.
You should have expected me to break there.
Should have just expected it. Okay, the lights are definitely on now. So I guess they did turn on when I had that spike.
Like, and we're only really seeing them now. I need to set up a good angle of our car with Mount Fuji in the background, huh?
Those are not the lights that I saw on, so that wasn't the spike that you saw.
Okay. Never mind then.
The
No idea.
the flat bar accent that's above the headlights was what I saw and was like, oh, I wonder if that was new.
If that counted as the lights turning on.
Yeah, because we've had the 4 at the bottom, like around the intake. Those have been on the entire time. And I guess so too of the flat ones.
I guess a positive of our fuel situation is we have enough fuel to go around a couple times to try jumping.
Leader status 42.285.
Wow. Need to back off for a lap. It's asking way too much of the tires there at the end.
Yeah, there's...
I don't know how I roasted them so bad.
Just one bad corner can be enough, so...
Yeah.
41.74.
Still not a bad lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I know iRacing is dated, but you can still get some pretty fucking insane screenshots.
Yeah, a good bit of post-processing, I think, but for sure.
Not like here, like I just took this one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ones in the Champ Car server.
Oh no. I was trying to line one up with Mount Fuji, and like that's just iRacing. There's no post processing on that at all. Yeah, like there's no post processing on that at all. But like iRacing's graphics, yes, are pretty dated. Like especially if you look at ACC maxed out or something, sure. But like you can still get some pretty nuts screenshots.
Oh my god, dude, that was so early.
Oh my god. That's showtime, by the way. just a heads up.
You mean shot time?
Shit, yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. It's so funny. Because if there were 2 T's, it'd be shot time, which is fine. But there's only 1 T, so I don't know if it's shot time or show time.
Is it show time?
Yeah, like I don't know.
It's show time.
Show time. I need to use that picture for I need to add that picture for the paint.
Put on Reddit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I should.
You put a "How was your Fuji 8-hour" with that screenshot, and you'll be on the
Oh,
front
yellow
page, I think.
flag. Oh, watch out. He's staying over
No,
there.
it's the Ferd.
No, Marcus! How bad? Did he get punted?
I think he might have just lost it.
No, he just spun.
Subversive parts, where are you?
No. He ended up looping it perfectly, so he only hit the rear. he didn't go front first. He ended up just hitting the rear. That's amazing.
And he didn't hold the brakes, and so he took damage, and then he almost rejoined into traffic.
But he waited.
But
he was patient. Been our favorite character, I think, of this race is this Ford.
Everyone's rooting for the Ford.
Yeah, right? Is that the only Ford in our race, actually? Oh! Did you get suspension damage there?
I don't think so.
You got all 4 off, I think, almost.
I missed that.
It hit weird and...
It did. You got 3 off, I think. You might have kept your rear left on.
42.046.
Oh no, you're all off.
Oh, was it all 4?
It's all 4.
Beauty.
Not by much, but
Still. Hey, we need you to get 1 all the way off the ground during the race, right? Okay, how do I get rid of the iRacing watermark? There's just a quick thing to do that, right? Somewhere.
is there? I thought that was intentional that you can't. You could just crop
Oh,
it.
no, No, there's like a post-process, like, it's not hard to get rid of it. But it's not within iRacing, yes.
Just do AI fill in Photoshop.
Honestly, yeah.
Zoom the screenshot out and crop it.
That too. Yeah, I could just crop it there, but I do like having a little bit at the
A
bottom.
little bit of track, I think, is good.
Yeah. AI fill would probably do perfectly. Granted, it is just like a basic, like, opacity thing over top, so I'm sure it cannot be that difficult to figure out what the numbers are to just get rid of it. Actually, okay, wait, 1 sec. Remove iRacing watermark. Yeah, there.
No white flag.
So
Jesus.
let's be 2 to go. Yeah, the leader's right behind you.
Oh, that will help.
Not right behind you, but he's crossing the line now. Incident for shot time.
Wait, they're right behind us. What happened? Did they get... Oh, they just missed the chicane. Completely missed it. They almost just took the no chicane line.
And then they almost took out the Ferd. What assholes.
No! Oh yeah, I see yellow flags. Ooh, P6. It's the... Oh my god.
What a rejoin.
Jesus. Also, it's our favorite Porsche that just spun him. I'm assuming himself. Yep.
Got me on that rejoin there, Michael.
Oh, he went wide, started touching the marbles, and yeah, just spun himself. He just floored it. Like, he was spinning and he just kept holding the gas. Christ, like, he was off the racing line, but that was sketchy as fuck.
Is that white flag?
Yeah, it is. I see a white flag right now.
I have my UI off.
Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Watch the last little bit in TV mixed. Dude, like, the car looks great in this lighting, by the way. It looks so good.
It's looked great all day.
Sure would be nice
Except
if we
when we
didn't have
lost
the
the front end.
damage.
It does it, the front end, well, first off, you just take screenshots from the back like I did already.
Yeah.
That's the easy hack.
I mean, the front doesn't look too
It
banged
doesn't
up
look
anymore.
that bad either. Oh, it gave me a gyro cam for these last couple corners. Let's go.
Sim racing farts. No.
Oh, who we got?
Another incident.
Oh, it's Austin.
Oh, they just missed
Hello.
the chicane.
Hi.
You caught us at a perfect time. We are crossing the line in P13. Okay.
We've just managed to, well, aside from one or two, dodge the curbs at Fuji for 8 hours.
Oh, you just finished?
Just
Yeah,
finished.
literally just crossed the line.
Crossing the line now.
All right, you got to go around and try to point yourself to the sky.
Good run, guys.
Good or
Make
not?
sure
Like,
nobody around that final corner is like still
racing
for me.
Yeah.
Which it
I
should be
think-
fine because P1 was right behind me.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me see.
So everyone who came after him should be done. The next closest car is 5 seconds, so.
I'm more, don't want to get tangled in any
Yep,
battles
timer's
in front
reset.
either.
All good.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're good.
cool.
And you won't lose SR for this, too. Like, how much, without the two, like, my spin and...
Let me by. I must go. My people need me.
My people need me, I must.
I need to go up to curb heaven.
I thought you were going to take that jump.
Oh, no, I'm saying we hit the last curve and see if we can point it to the sky.
Do it.
Oh, no, this Merc. Alright. Let's see it. It's hard to do it intentionally, though. I tried.
Entry or exit?
Exit. Or the entry. That first one. That's...
Oh,
Oh,
missed
he's
that.
going...
Oh, come on.
That was
go
lame.
back, go around again, go around again. You have fuel. You have enough.
What the fuck was that?
I say get the one on entry. That's the one.
I think
that's
I need to
pointed.
do the left sides. That's usually what yeets me.
Yeah. Whatever one yeets you the most, do that.
You can't do it straight on. You got to like be under load.
Yeah. And
I just had
like,
a quick question for Brooks. Brooks, was the relay race your idea?
The Nordschleife one, yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Why
Whatever
is that a
curb-
potential off season?
There's a clear top 4 and it's one of them. And we have 4 weeks, so yes.
Gotcha.
sick. It's in polls, right? And I can see them. Yeah.
Yeah, season 5 polls.
So it's A, B, D, and H. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the monsoon, soapbox, Aussie Pursuit, and relay.
Nice.
Yeah, but are we actually going to get rain to do the monsoon?
Well, that's next on the list would be what free car at Wild West with normal Gear League format.
Yes.
That'd be next. Oh yeah, this is a good way too.
Why does my 1 second go away?
Slow down?
Oh yeah,
we
post
skipped
race
the chicane.
slowdowns just.
They just stay. They don't go away.
Yeah, I couldn't hold it.
That's fine. Burn some rubber down. Turn the TC off.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the TV mixed angle fucking sucks from there. TV3 is bad. 2 is good. 1? Oh, 1's great. It's right in front of 1. GT3s don't burn out like donuts very well, do they?
Something's kicking in. I can feel when it's kicking in. I don't know
Is
if it's like the
ABS on?
TC2.
Oh,
TC's off. Let's see.
ABS? Is that fucking with it for some reason?
It shouldn't be.
Yeah. I was just saying, might be worth it. Yeah, something's kicking in.
Yeah, something's kicking.
Good run though. Like, I don't think we could have done significantly better without the incidents, even.
Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, I still think that guy shouldn't have assumed that I wouldn't be there, but.
Oh well.
Had a pretty good recovery though.
Yeah, great recovery. Great
Made up
final
9
stint.
spots over the race.
You brought it home perfect.
Overall.
So you brought it home perfectly. So. And listen, I spun it too, so it's not like not like I didn't fuck it up too.
I should have got a 40 there at the end.
It was close though. What, you got a 41.2 halfway. A 42.
Fastest lap to Brian, I guess. Yeah, 40.4.
Well, yeah, because the fucking first stint was flying. The first stint was absurdly fast, and then I could not get anywhere close afterwards. I would have thought like by now it could have. Maybe it could have. I don't know. But like I still wasn't hitting 40s even in my stint, and that would have been a good time to do it as well.
Yeah.
So I just don't think it was there anymore. I think like the first stint was the one chance to get your 40s in, and that was it. So good run though for considering the amount of expectations we came into this with. That was a really good result.
Yeah, right. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So I don't know. Got a really good screenshot. I have the replay saved. I'll probably go back later for more.
I wish this race control thing worked during the replays.
Oh, do I? Oh, you have to go into our team to see our iRating. Hey, we all gained both. Holy shit, Brooks, you gained 2.0 safety rating.
Damn. I only had 2x.
Wait, did you both each get 2? Apparently you had a 4x. I don't know if that counted the 2x at the end, though.
I had 4x. Sorry.
Just... This is very classic, this group of us, in terms of incidents.
Well, that'll carry me over for a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're good for a while.
I was getting eerily close to a B license there. After the Monza GTP debacle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching your rec back, and he starts braking with the car's width to your side at the normal braking zone, and then continues to drift in front of you.
It was certainly a choice.
And you are not late on the brakes.
No.
You're still braking well before the 100.
Yeah, so.
And I meant to be a little bit late on the brakes because I wanted to go deep. Because that
like fly around,
like 3 or 4 other people pass.
Yeah, and then the other guy just kind of like rolling sideways.
Yeah.
Backwards across into the track. Which was the worst part of the damage, honestly. The first tap was nothing.
Yeah.
Wow, our average laps are within half a tenth, by the way.
How did I get the lowest average?
Speed.
That's just consistency outside of, like, obviously, other than the wreck, you've been like, it was like perfect. Like, it was very solid pace the whole way through.
I ran 143 that wasn't an outlap or an in-lap.
Yeah. And like I spun myself, so that doesn't help my time.
Doesn't that invalidate that lap in the average though?
Oh,
I think it counts them now.
Because it counts your pit stops too.
Oh, it does?
Oh, I don't know.
It counts caution laps.
The Garage 61 is different than the iRacing one.
Oh, Garage 61. Yeah.
Garage 61's only clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. But either way, the fact that our average laps were literally, they're within less than half a tenth actually. Brooks is at 108 and Tyler had the
Tyler had a significantly slower pace than me of 0.011 average difference. Very. We were within less than half a tenth for the whole race. That's
We
insane.
We averaged a 142.045 over the
Yeah.
whole race. Clean laps.
That's crazy. That's really good. Like, I don't think we could have done much faster than that, right?
Oh yeah, that was a solid thing.
There's no way.
Tyler, you hit that average on your second lap out. The exact average.
Oh, this is interesting. The average lap time for the whole team, according to iRacing, was a 143.859. But if you expand it to show the drivers, each of our average laps are in the 42s.
Yeah.
So maybe the full team counts like every lap, like just it's
Well,
honestly
because the
probably
pit
just.
out lap would be partially by one driver and
Right,
partially by a
right.
different driver.
Oh, true, yeah. That probably helps even it out for the average lap. Like I want to look at someone else. Oh, I know exactly the people to look at.
Are we still on stream, Tyler?